Malam teman-teman semuanya. Aduh, wait. Seperti kita nge-lag. Oh, nge-lag nggak ya? Aman nggak ya? Aman ya. Malam ini kita watch party lagi. Tapi seperti biasa, sebelum watch party kita main rank dulu. Ini aku lagi nyobain 10.000 bitrate nih. Apakah bisa atau enggak? Kalau bisa sih seharusnya ya gambarnya lebih bagus seharusnya. Seharusnya gambarnya lebih bagus sih kalau bisa. Kalau nggak bisa ya bagaimana? Tapi di sini masih hijau sih, masih aman sih. Kalau nggak bisa kita balik ke bitrate sebelumnya. Yang bitrate sebelumnya aja jelek banget gambarnya. Ntar, ini nanti kemungkinan teman-teman aku lagi pada datang ke sini, jadi kita nobar bareng gitu. Ya nobar bareng, jadi kemungkinan ini aku nggak tahu nih kemungkinan gimana nih nanti kursinya atau kamera ya. Kayaknya kamera aku pindahin ke sini, jadi ntar ada kursi belakangnya gitu. Jadi kita kayak bisa nonton bareng gitu. Aku coba lihat dulu ya, bagus nggak ya gambarnya. Kalau gambarnya masih sama sih, mending nggak usah ganti bitrate. Kalau kata aku ya, kalau bagus sih ya tetap segini sih. Kayaknya kuat sih ya 10.000 bitrate ya. Bagus nggak sih gambarnya? Aku sekalian lihat juga yang 1080p nya kayaknya lebih bagus gak sih gambarnya? Coba ada nggak sih yang nonton aku? Kalau ada nonton info dong, gambarnya bagus nggak ya, atau masih burik kayak sebelumnya? Ya. Atau ngelek. Coba cek ya. Kayak masih sama aja sih. Kayaknya masih sama aja gambarnya. Nggak ngaruh kah? Pakai 10.000 bitrate emang nggak ngaruh ya? Itu udah tinggi loh. Kayaknya dulu wih, sis. Artri lurus enak banget cuy. Enak banget, ngapain recoil lah tuh artri. Nge-whip. One cheeseburger, Tenz. Tapi masih aman sih stream aku kayak masih aman sih, nggak nge-lag sih pakai 10.000 bitrate. Ya elah.
Hanya untuk mencari di mana dirimu.
Kok suara Discord aku besar kali sekarang nih ya. All bunch. Anjay.
Hanya untuk datang duduk bersama.
Nice. Dapat kan.
Main apa baju? Belum kelihatan ya?
Ayo sini. Ke atas lah bang.
Aku salah hero, Nat.
Salah hero apa?
Nggak ada, jadi nggak payah apa yang pasifnya.
Salah komentar.
Op. Wop. Mendominasi nih. Ada di bawah. Wey. All bunch. Anjir gak bisa.
Musuh kita pegang ni ada suara pegang. Anjing udah pakai Marsa aja babi. Marsa. Mati. Sekali. Nice.
I'm recharging my shields.
Hei, miss. Mampus. salah nggak tuh?
I have returned more spectacular than ever. Unveiling.
Kali lombong. Ntar kita selesain misi dulu kali ya. Kita
Iya,
misi dulu kali.
masih
Karena
win
sir
streak.
di
Dari
ranket jelek banget.
Bloody Kids juga meraih kemenangan.
Ah.
Kayaknya 10.000 bitrate sama 4.000 sama aja gambarnya. Ya aku liatin arti aku ya. Arti flatline aku. Kobe. Jing bambu tuh. Kita yang malah kena Kobe. Hoki banget.
I'm back. I could not bear to leave my audience.
Kobe.
Let's go start the light. Let's
go. Open bed, open bed. Let's go pure black. Apakah ada musuh? Sorry, pure black. Come, pick me, pick me.
Lifting the veil.
Kobe.
Recharging my shields.
Woo. Kobe again. Let's go. Dikit lagi loh.
I am back. I could not bear to leave my audience.
Anjing banyak kali.
Poin sana. Salah agent aja. Aku buat download. Jadi otomatis agent basic.
Oh yang hyper, oh iya ya, yang tutorial ya.
Pada dekat nih.
Drop the veil.
Wah. Banget. Itu kalau pakai armor putih udah mati dia tadi tuh.
Kita nambahin enggak? Lanjut.
Enak juga flatline ya ternyata ya. Cuman boros peluru, Cok. Tapi dibandingkan arti mah arti boros banget. Kalau arti.
Juga lah, Jok.
Hai, bambu zol.
Ora.
Ini dah. Kita lihat apakah kita menang 1v1.
Ada apa-apa di Dex.
I'm recharging my shields.
Enak banget kelihatannya one clip sumpah. Controller nih. Really, bro?
Anjing, amunnya bintang 3, cuy. Tapi langsung habis.
Wah,
Cuk.
dari jauh gak tuh?
Sama, Cuk. Tidak perlu bisa level 7 ya,
11.
Cuk.
Ada dekat nih.
Unveiling the sound.
Wah. Kena lagi. Let's go. Kita masih damager tertinggi. Masih highest damage kita. Oh no, nge-whip. Ah! Coba kita gantiin ya. Karena kalau kata STIC ya, kalau salah STIC, kalau pakai 2x4 nih lebih enak nih apanya, ayam asisnya lebih nyes.
Ada yang bilang, the best things in life happen unexpectedly. Seperti hasil foto terbaik yang kamu capture dengan Vivo V30 Pro co-engineered with Zeiss. Dilengkapi fitur iconic Zeiss style portrait dan Zeiss triple main camera. Objek pada portrait menjadi lebih fokus dengan background yang estetik ala Zeiss. Long life
Buset, dah ini Discord berisik banget, sumpah.
Ultimate banget. Yuk segera dapatkan
Rame banget tuh depan.
Vivo official store and partners. Vivo V30 series Ultimate Portrait.
Mati kita.
Shields are recharging.
Fakul, sakitnya fakul.
Siapa, bro?
Santri.
Our work is only half done. We must push ourselves.
Aduh, dari tadi nggak ada dapat kill. Pick me, bro. Wey, malah naik tali. Mau nge-reload malah naik tali, nggak jelas. Oh no. Musuh udah 11 kill.
Return more spectacular than ever.
Oh no. Musuh jauh-jauh dari tadi. Nice. I got one. Ya kita bantu teman-teman. Kita baterai sini nih. Nggak ada yang tahu nih. Kita baterai sini. Oh.
Shields are recharging.
sih bambuzel terus itu kayak bentukan sir loh padahal loh skinnya.
Waduh nih, pengen nonton final. Dikit masih mau megang peringkat di sana.
Musuh ternyata. Kirain temen.
My performance has not ended yet.
Hemat. Apa?
Go. Your friends are mine. No, I know you've moved on, found someone new. One more girl who brings out the
Ini dah,
better
boy, kirain keras.
without my touch. Sunlight of our past, but she's so sweet, she's so pretty. Does she mean you forgot about me? I hope you're happy, but not like how you were with me. I'm selfish, I know, can't let you go.
Boy, bertahan lah.
Don't find no one better. I hope you're happy, but I'll be happier. Do you tell her she's the most beautiful girl you've ever seen? An eternal love bullshit, you know you'll never meet. Remember when I believed, and into when you said it first to me. And now I'm picking her apart, like cutting her down, like you miss my wretched heart. She's beautiful, she looks kind. She probably gives you butterflies. I hope you're happy, but not
Dapoy,
like
ini
how
saya eliminasi yang bawah tuh Dapoy. Oke.
I'm selfish, I know. I can't let you go. So great, but don't find no one better. I hope you're happy. I wish you all the best. Really say you love a baby, just not like you love me. And think of me fondly when your hands are on her. I hope you're happy, but don't be happier. Happy, just not like how you were with me. I'm selfish, I know. Can't let you go. So find someone great, but don't find no one better. I hope you're happy, but don't be happier.
Ini dia lagu-lagu yang bikin kamu semangat di bulan puasa ini. Dengerin yuk lagu-lagu ini hanya di Spotify.
Dapoy.
you stand there all alone. Oh, I cannot explain what's going down. I can see you standing next to me, in and out. Somewhere else right now. You sigh, look away. I can see it clear as day. Close your eyes, so afraid. I've been and let me fade. You do. You can try all night. For the answers in the world. What if and for the answer. Seems like yesterday, as I talk, you were looking at me, and I could things that slipped away. No time at all, but you were till the heart. Cigarette, daydream, you were sorry, the mainstream. You can't just see.
Let's go. Kita rank lagi nih ya guys ya. Cigarette. Daydream. Itu gak sih liriknya? Oh, it is all you do. Dan kita jam master ya, pasti selalu bau kalau kita jam master.
Looking for the answer. We got a reason to change. You got a reason. Hey, let's go.
Cigarette.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Backpack here, level 2.
Jod,
Oi,
I need it.
kalah aku dah. Kau masih main?
masih lah.
Coba sambil dicek Jod. Chatnya sampai balas bro.
First blood.
Ya.
First blood. Good thing it's not us. Hold up now.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. Good for range engagement.
Extra supplies. Backpack here, level 2. Optics here, mid-range. Say one, we're all inside this ring.
Kok tidak ada fall ini?
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
So udah selesai bilang Dut. Impit lagi.
Hold on. Crafting.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down. I better grab an upgrade. It goes well with my level up. Upgraded and good to go.
I need Volt bro, Volt. I need SMG. Aduh, kok nge-lag.
Never mind.
Serius gak
Care
ada?
package over there. Let's get on that. Go faster.
Teman-teman kita pada kemana sih? Ungu dong dia dapat ini. Dapat evo case.
Optics here. Close range. Highlights your enemies. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Oh, no. Duh, kok jelek gini pingnya cuy. Duh, ini karena bitrate-nya ya.
Bangsat. Assalamualaikum dah.
Apa?
Got some extra
Masih.
supplies.
Hah? Apa?
Tidak, tidak ada.
Udah selesai.
There's an Evo harvester here.
Udah selesai Jod. Zaki.
Ada yang dua aja pesan sekarang.
Phoenix Kitia.
Ya udah.
Hey amigos, this dude's not with us. What do you think is over here?
Oi Zaki. Udah Zaki.
Enemy shields broke. Reloaded. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Throwing a frag. Throwing a frag.
Ya udah, besok kita bilang.
Reloading.
Besok kita bilang.
Taking fire.
Iya.
Charging on my
Besok
shields.
kita bilang.
Give my shields a recharge.
New haircut bro, yo. By the way, welcome to the stream Asep. New haircut bro, no longer hair lah now.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Charging on my shields.
Short hair time.
Yo, yo.
Rings
besok
nearby. 1
dikabarin.
minute till close.
Besok dikabarin lagi.
Apaan sih?
Recharging my shields.
45 seconds. Ring ain't far.
Iya.
Here's your birthday present.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
30 seconds. Rings close.
Heavy ammo here. Compadres, heavy ammo here.
Cigarette, daydream. Oh no no no. Oh no. I think we should go to the zone, bro.
Just one more time before we float
Hostile
on
over there. Target spotted.
all the time we
Listen up, the
spent
ring's moving.
waiting for the light to take us
Oh
in.
no. Oh no. This is not good.
Moments of my
This is
life.
not good, bro.
I don't care how long we take.
Sumpah bacot banget di Discord, sumpah. Suara musiknya bocor. Iya makanya. Defend dulu kali ya. Bocor banget cuy. Nah.
Watch it. Hostile
Target
landing near me.
spotted.
Yes.
Perangin lah, bos.
Firing.
Hmm.
Reloading.
I'll get my mark. Firing for effect. Off the right.
Ih, perangin lah, bos.
Relocate here. Healing. Watch my back. Replicate. Touch me down.
Contact.
Bos, crack dia, bos.
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Reloading.
Perangin lah, bos.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Half the squad's left. No time to be tired.
Target over there.
Please give me something good lah. Apa kayak gitu? Pengen ganti volt, cok.
Need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit. Rings around the corner.
Right down range.
Sumpah ini orang-orang di dalam pada ngapain sih?
Reloading.
Not too far from ring.
Grenade out.
Just giving my shields a reach.
Hostile. Dangerous weapon.
Eh.
On my marker.
Where are you?
Cracked it.
I'm down. No bueno.
Where the fuck are you, bro?
Taking fire.
They all die.
It's upgrade time. Let's
Healing.
fast without sugar. You and me now.
Oh, kayak what the fuck, terus on loop.
Please, bro. I need. Loh, nggak nge-heal bangsa. Bro.
Replicator on its
ก่อน
way
ไม่
down.
ไม่เกิดเตรียมน้องพักชีมาดอในวันที่กัก
Mati dong, Bang. Nggak mau heal.
Terbaik ya nyampe di ngủ như chó. Lúc thật nhiều vào địt cụ nhà mày ngu. Lúc nào
You fucking noob lah. Astaga, minus baru aja plat 3. Login kan Gayon? Login kan gak bro? Kok suara Discord aku gede kali ya sekarang ya, suaranya gede kali nih.
I don't know man.
Ya ada depennya.
Udah main kalian belum? PP.
Kos anjing.
This is your champion.
Mana kita?
Ayo oke. Pen.
Tar yuk. Kok ada tungau nih, dan betungau apa wak nih?
Jump Master says, remember your ABCs? Always be killing.
Looking for
Heaven, this time we tear it apart.
Jadi,
Depin dah login.
Buset pada Gen.G, cok.
apa?
The battle happens quick, be ready.
No.
Lebih besar Gen.G.
Enggak ini Ford.
Udah mulai bis.
Belum.
Belum kan, takutnya mulai pula nanti.
Ya, mana ya? Ya. Reza.
Udah.
Reza.
Apa? Zaki. Sambil dicek terus ya Zaki.
Iya bang.
Rings close. 45 seconds on the clock. Hey, coming up, eh?
Scroll paling bawah Zaki.
Ini keluar dah.
I bloody want
Huh?
it. Every
Udah keluar.
artist needs her paintbrush, eh?
Mana?
Extra munitions for you in grates.
Nih.
Mana
Anjir,
anjing?
sentinel beta 3,3, cok.
Allah. Bertiga nih, Zaki mau ikut.
Rings
Si
near
Ejak
and closing
kuda.
in 10.
Itu aja.
Ya. Good luck ya teman-teman berdua. Ini aku nomor 1 nih.
Allah, lupa ganti hero lagi aku, cok. Kayak Harper gitu lagi.
Kan bisa nge-heal nak.
Backpack here. Level
Nah,
2.
Harper cuma ganti
Get it to the bridge.
Ini Harper level 1 lah.
Oke, ndak ini meta
We spread out.
Harper
What?
kau bukan
Are you
level
scared of me?
1.
Got a hop up here. Disruptor.
Pokoknya kalau jam 10 belum keluar juga aku bikin ini baru nanti. Akun baru.
Gotta clown that away. Guidance to care
Waduh.
package coming in.
New kill leader.
Letting rip. Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
Wait for me, bro.
Being shot at.
Logitech
Reloading.
mengambil. Alien mengambil Layla di. Apa yang akan dibuat dengan meta Layla dari Alien Karab?
Recharging me shields. Healing. Give me a sec.
Vault's open. Let's get thieving, thieves. Knockdown shield here. Level 4.
I could use that.
Mencari dua diri.
Udah cuma itu aja sih ya.
Weh, kok ngebug nih, Cok?
Joker there. Clown there. Lucky me.
Jatuh lagi.
Uno e-sport bosku masuk ke e-sport bosku.
Apa?
E-sport, iya e-sport.
Champions got it.
Pantek.
I'm afraid.
Streaming judai rupanya.
Eits,
Optics here.
invest
Oh,
bro.
udah.
Joker here.
Nanti kalah gua.
Firing.
Aku pun kalah.
Jing, lag cok, bangsat.
2,05 anjir.
Ah, iyalah.
Non terre plus ultra.
Pis, yang di share screen judi jangan masuk live kok, Pis. Bahaya, Pis.
Aman aja.
Gas ya, sentinel ya.
Sabar. Sabar.
Masuk aja nggak sih?
75 dulu. 75 punya Apis.
Ya, 75 juta
Apis itu
loh.
baru punya
Berapa nih?
75 dulu punya Apis.
Sentinel. Ini berapa
Pak.
nih?
Baru semuanya.
150.000.
Keras kali Akai awak. I love you Akai. Oi dia kandu.
Udah ada. Terus ini gimana nih?
Aku kemarin nggak lewat sini sih. Awak bingung juga nih. Coba lihat slip taruhan tuh yang atas kiri. Atas. Tuh.
Ah.
Mana masangnya tuh? Ntar aku aja masang Jod. Abis ini Jod. Masih belum kan? Masih jam berapa?
Bentar lagi nih cok.
Kalau di situ kau enter coba Jod. Yang 5.000 tuh kau enter.
Ada pembukaannya gitu gak sih? Aduh, ntar lah aku cek dulu ya.
Ada pembukaannya.
Oh, ini cok, agent baru.
Itu bisa di-enter nggak, Jod?
Aduh, aku nggak adalah assassin kepep skut.
I'm in a class of my
Apa yang
own.
dia serap?
Tuh 75.000 enter abis itu. Itu ada enter. Yang di bawah taruhan tuh coba yang atas tuh hijau kan coba. Itu apa? Mana masangnya itu?
Pantai.
Shields recharging.
Kok nge-lag gini nih Apex aku nih bangsat.
Coba kau cap. Itu di bawah tuh.
Nah,
Dah, atas. Berapa duit kita? Relock. Yang kanan kan? Nah, udah. Nah, baru selebihnya kita all in.
Pensiun. Kita watch party ya.
Pas tuh kan 302 aja.
Pensiun.
Sentinel.
Kita watch party ya. Oke.
mana maksimal?
Oke, kita watch party.
Itu maksimum boleh ngebet tuh, bukan saldo kita.
302
302 000 guys. Nah, tuh udah guys. 600.
This like really appealing, cool fashion sense that has like a
atas
look.
dulu atas.
Sempet tadi ngeliatin lagi tadi ininya.
Kau ingat pes 150 riwayat coba.
Nggak ngeliat lagi ini tadi ya bro.
Nah, tuh.
Agent baru.
Well, we normally go through the agents by kind of working our way along, but I really think it makes more sense for you to work backwards and start with the ultimate. So that's where I want to ask my first question. You're talking about there being something after death, almost a spiritual sense. What is the ultimate then? How is this working?
Yeah, so the way the ultimate works is after you die,
Agent
you have
baru,
a few
Cok.
seconds where you can still press your ultimate key. And then after you press your ultimate, you have a
Cewek.
12-second window where you need to get a kill or a damaging assist to stay
Smoker.
within the round. You also get like a 2-second window where you can reposition, move around, kind of similar to Reyna's
Let's go.
dismiss, so you
Fuck
can
it.
where you come back and start to plan to take your next fight.
And it's called Not Dead Yet.
Just
Not Dead Yet. It's really cool.
It is a great name. So I want to move on then to the
Apa tuh?
smoke ability for Clove, which is called Ruse. And because there is a twist here as well, it's not like other standard controller agents. You can also use Ruse while you've died. So can you walk me through that?
Coba lihat yang tadi Zut. Berapa kita ya dia?
Kau dapat 305. 300. 300 kalau dapat 300 150.
150 yang punya kita semua.
600. Cair.
600 bagi 5 60.000.
120.
Mana? 100 lebih lah.
Gacor nggak nih adik-adik? Teori apa sih? Juta Cok, kumpul-kumpul 500 Cok, gambling. Seru, anjing. Kalah, pusing semua ya. Bentar lagi kan lebaran, dapat THR. Kalau dikasih.
Pelet terok belum lunas soal lanjut, nanti lanjut. Bukan kesalahan menarik sih. Apa? Lanjut. Apa? Peleter. Iya sih, aku mengakui itu kesalahanku. Tapi itu sudah terlanjur.
Oh ini dia.
Then you'll manage to stay alive in the ultimate. So that's kind of intended by design that you can use this Q when you're back alive to
double damage.
last minute save or stay within the round.
Mati gue DP, mati gue DP. Mati gue DP dalam gembung besar bang. Mungkin dia ada BOD Cok bangsat.
Yeah, I think there will be specific spots where it's like quite powerful. I think a lot of the staging space fights on a lot of our maps are really good for it, like Lotus A where you're running out and it's kind of the war zone of it's really good in spots like that, especially combining with other agents' utility. So just kind of trying to play around those staging spaces are where I expect it to shine most because it can kind of just explode on your head really quickly.
So let's move on to the first ability that we're covering last here, which is Pick Me Up. So this one, again, incentivizing that more aggressive playstyle rather than trying to stay alive for as long as possible. It gives you something, a reward for going out there and getting kills.
Yeah, we really wanted to make sure that there were really clear signals for players that you want to play this character aggressively compared to other controllers. A lot of controller players, when we were first testing the character, were really, really afraid to take risks, and it was like, oh, we needed to give them clear incentives. And the easiest way to do that from a design
C-nya kayak arena, Cok.
you can actually only press this button if you've killed someone or if you've damaged someone. So that was kind of like the leading design.
C-nya kayak arena anjing, overheal. Tapi larinya jadi cepat.
Speed boost and a temporary overheal that is kind of similar to Rena's overheal.
Iya makanya. Terus dia bisa hidup lagi.
So if you don't use the speed boost to go get more kills with your overheal, then it'll all go away. So you kind of have to assess if it's worth pushing the limits, and you know, I kind of hope people decide it's worth it most of the time.
I'm a smokes main because I tend to just pick what my team needs. I don't think my team's gonna let me pick smokes anymore. This is gonna be insta-locked immediately.
Your role is gonna be stolen.
Yeah. Well, I'm very excited to see how it actually plays out, and I believe we've got something cooked up right after this. So thank you very much, John and Dan, for joining us. Really appreciate you explaining how Clove works, and we're gonna send things off to a taste of how this agent is actually gonna function in a real game environment.
Ini dia opening-openingannya ya. Wait, apa nih? Ngelek lah nanti ya. Oh, ini. Kayaknya ini dulu lah. Apa? Fun match dulu, fun match. Ada Kaide, Mimi. Ini cosplay apa nih?
Iya, Cok. Aku harus ke Madrid anjing, lupa, Cok, kan Max. GP, Cok.
Maxwell anjir.
Siapa Maxwell anjing?
Main deh nih.
Gimana kalian nonton?
Di Twitch.
Apa enak nih? Aduh, kapasitas maunya jancok.
Sudah terambil.
What an exceptional way to start the day. We got to see all the behind goodies. We got to have a nice little chat with Dan, and now we get to see it live in front of us. And I couldn't imagine players to be doing this like
Kok jadi kesini nggak, Zud? Sahur di mana kau?
Di luar lah.
Kalau nasi ya gue bisa, aku kasih nih. Lauk aja nih nggak bisa.
Mixwell walked out, and it wasn't just Mixwell. I mean, Team Spain is stacked, and they got pumped up. The audience, you can hear it. They're behind them. And look, I'm a little biased. I do like that jersey as well. There, that looks.
Tusun nih Blue Dick sama Lin Karim.
See Mixwell kind of getting hands on with that agent.
Ini dia fun match agent baru.
Hati udah poin, tengok ya.
She is locked in for this.
No, you're absolutely
Tengok
right.
Karina aku dah
I was
poin.
trying to see if we could sneak a peek.
Pantek bintang 3 Karina sakit kali.
Kaide. Anjir, Kaide mulet, Cok, mulet.
Ya, Bloody Dicks.
Mixwell.
But he's brought out wingman. He couldn't even be bothered to get the new
Bloody
agent.
Dicks.
Mixwell, emang Mixwell masih kepake ya, guys ya?
Yeah, please don't play Gecko if you don't mind. Expectations here. Hopes, what are you wanting to see, Dan? If you could pick one thing to see, do you want to see that Rez come in and play
What's
with?
the scenario you're looking for
What are you dreaming of here?
Yeah. I think the thing I'm looking forward to the most is one of the things when you have these Clove mirror matchups that we saw now is you do have rounds where both teams know it's very important to win. It's the important buy round. So you see some
Earphone-nya dia nggak earphone sendiri ya?
where everyone is trying to frag and it becomes just a huge, bloodbath.
Here we go, we got it locked in. Do we get our dreams?
Mixwell pakai Clove, Mimi pakai Clove.
Mimi as well. Let's go. Okay, so people at home, if you want to get in touch, use the hashtag. I can't remember what it is, but I'm sure you know it by now because you talk to us and we appreciate thoughts, feelings, who's winning this one, and also Mimi or Mixwell, who's going to be the better Clove here. Mike?
Yeah, where's the Clove diff coming
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
Campur.
Mixwell,
Mimi,
I see the sleeve, I'm on board.
I see the sleeve.
Mixwellnya dulu gitu dia.
I'm still sticking with
TH juga dulu deh, TH pas franchise TH.
How about you, Mixwell, Mimi, where we going?
Yeah, I think I'll root for Mimi individually.
Okay,
I'll root for Mimi. I think I agree with the sleeve. Looking very dialed in. Very dialed in, but the comms buff is huge.
Yeah, the comms buff. I don't even want to talk about
Tak
that.
bisa damage lah attack gue tuh tebal nanti ganjeng.
We've got such a variety of players from different regions, different influences coming in, celebrate this, to show off this new age.
Wah, penuh, Cok.
Wait to see this in action. Unfortunately, if you're paying attention, we've got Prius taking us through. So you know we're gonna miss a couple.
Kena mental lah Gen.G.
We should see all of the abilities in action. Catching every single one.
I'm praying Yeti or Heather's there, you know.
Praying on the free cam.
Yeah. You know what's up. All right. So look, before we get ourselves.
Kalian search kenapa enggak?
Have fun today, Lauren. You get to be
Enggak, lewat Twitch.
You can have some fun with it. So I'm just gonna keep it.
Astaga, salah pencet aku
Something you
anjing.
were saying, kind of while we were watching that interview, is how strong some of these abilities are.
Wih, kill.
Pistol rounds and how they can kind of. I guess
Mimi.
not encourage necessarily, but it really suits
Let's
it
go,
in
Mimi.
action because you get so much more of a reward for it. So I'm kind of hoping we see off the rip. Oh my word.
Holy.
Yep. Gotta love being in Spain, baby. Couple seconds away now, but yeah, I'm looking for these pistol rounds to maybe highlight some of those abilities we noted in the videos. Incredible. This isn't even the grand finals, and listen to these guys!
What a warm-up for the crowd as well.
Absolutely. An absolute celebration of Valorant here. And we're getting into this one. Team International up against Team Spain. And we're starting with where we want to be. Mimi, show us what you got here.
Smoke-nya ada 2. Cooldown-nya 30 detik.
That's very true, actually.
C-nya tuh Zut yang overheal C-nya. Kayaknya smoke-nya mirip-mirip Brimstone gitu lah.
I love the judgment.
Immediately, yeah.
Instantaneous.
Siapa yang make?
Mimi sama Mixwell.
Looking for the follow-up potentially. They're banking on Mixwell to do some.
Mati Sergio Vera. Oh enggak.
Seeing the response from the rest of the side.
Cakep.
Coming through. Oh, lovely little pinch in middle, and the crowd's loving it. They are absolutely pumped up for this. And there's just not much play here. Nice try from Kaide, but Mixwell with the punish. Starting to see a little bit of close work there.
Bloody hampir tusun. Alien Karam apakah masih bertahan? Kita lihat.
Well, 1v5. Spike's not in the best spot for this.
Definitely not.
Not anymore.
Definitely not now. Flawless round to start with. Not bad. Not bad.
But interesting to see that, and I noticed on the mini-map, obviously, I believe once Mimi fell in,
Ini kayaknya kalau kita bertemu aku yang akan meluluskan kalian.
The smokes?
Yeah, that's the range of the post-death smoke from Clove, the ruse ability.
Hah? Apa tadi maksudnya tadi itu? Kok oh kalau dia mati dia kayak bisa masukin badan orang gitu, Zut. Tadi dia masih bisa nge-smoke gitu tadi.
Team Spain are giving it up there. This is meant to be a friendly show match, guys. All right, let's see if we get to see some more of this.
Martis apa tuh?
Looks like we are going to be heading towards that B side.
Martis, motherfucker.
Tulul. Hands in the air. And it looks like you're seeing it perfectly displayed here. The
Everybody, I
counter
love you,
to
I
it
love
as
you, I
well.
love my family.
Slowing down that approach on main.
Ooh.
It's excellent. Mimi, Fugu, both punished. Hard to break through here. Seeing that utility stacking on top of each other here, Mike.
Follow up,
Iya, nge-wave parah.
Nge-wave siapa tadi yang nge-wave tadi tuh Leviathan.
For the second round. I'm not even sure if
Well,
we
di bawah
catch another
Kompe ya.
example there. Actually, the medal landing may be an assist here with the.
Iya, orang fun match ya, cuman fun match.
Perfect opportunity actually to talk about the decay. We were talking about this before we came in.
Mixwell.
With shields.
It doesn't ignore shields. You can think of it just as 90 obviously really strong when comboed into a smoke. That was kind of one of the things I was thinking
Iya,
about when making this
karena dia
projectile.
pengen kali tuh. Wih, seru kali nih kalau aku masih pro.
That was kind of a perfect example of what I was hoping for.
Bawa kompe-kompe ya.
Way to go, Mixwell. You'll be invited back.
Would have got some set pieces here.
Yeah,
What's going on
doing
here?
strats.
Udah tusun Alien Karam. Body fix lagi tusun. Nah, ini dia tusun lagi. Bye-bye.
Nice kill count too. I'm kidding. Mixwell fans like.
Bye-bye, Body Dix.
This is
Whoop.
Yeah, that's the spike noted too. You already see them responding in kind. Yeah, this is a shutdown.
Bye-bye, Body Dix.
Tuh, dia kayak ngasih suara-suara gitu smoke-nya, Zud.
Nice idea of how to combo this utility, lock down areas of the map, make it incredibly difficult. Maybe there's a chance here for a little bit of fun though.
Dia absen sama Jisoo. Oh, enggak. Ada Mixwell lagi, ngapain? Enggak seru lah.
Kurang respectnya dan cewek 2 orang tim
Iya. Bye Logitech.
Tapi ini mantep sih nih, flashnya hitbox.
Iya deh, Mixwell ini berharap nih jago Mixwell sih. Dia nanti rekrut ada.
Berharap masih ditarik aja.
Iya.
What are some of the synergies to look out for?
Yeah, really good with basically any damaging utility. So really good with the KO molly in this game.
Force buy tadi orang tuh.
Also like punishing Sovas that are in
Ada
prone
setting
if
juga
they're,
ya.
stationary in a common spot. If you have lineups for that, you can coordinate with the
Orang
teammate.
Funmet cuman pisau-pisau.
Iya.
AOE, does it go through walls or?
No.
You couldn't, for example, crunch through from A main onto the orb.
No, it doesn't go through walls. You can think of it.
Anjing, penasaran aku, Cok. Kayaknya seru nih. Agentnya. Itu dia. Oh. DK. Kayak ini. Kayak smoke-nya Viper.
Oh, nurunin darah.
Iya. Itu dia makanya aku bingung.
Oke, dia yang dapat.
Thrifty Mastercard kah? Thrifty Master. Ini deh Jisoo nggak dicek. Aduh, ngapain dia lihat kemana?
Iya,
Kaide dapat vandal. Alah, Suaranya udah berubah dah. Kurang suara yang baru.
Komen
kan main OP.
Nah, tuh kan kayak Brimstone dia kan, tuh. Tuh, dia masih bisa nge-smoke, Zud. Walaupun mati dia masih bisa nge-smoke. Iya, Mimi. Itu pemain G2.
Klipnya tuh ya berpose-pose depan kamera.
Pemain apa? Inti?
Iya, pemain inti. Cewek yang cewek tapi.
Ada skandalnya tuh.
Oh, semua ada skandalnya anjing. Dia pun aku tahu ada skandalnya. Belum bagikan aja di sosial media.
Iya, DP-nya apa lagi?
Black Judge, aduh. Apa dia langsung ini tadi? Megang pisau. Bang, lu pakai PC apa laptop? Pakai PC N7. Welcome to the stream by the way, N7. Pakai laptop. Pakai laptop cuma pakai monitor.
Cewek lah kelihatannya.
Iya, dia yang sendiri cewek. Kalau yang tim internasional 2 ceweknya.
Itu
aku kalau teammate aku cewek, aku tos tangan loh.
Ini deh mid link ya. Adu aim kah di mid link? Adu aim kah di mid link? Aduh, enggak. Nice molly. Nice molly.
If you had to do both, we didn't really want that. We wanted it to be, a
Fugu.
simple kind of set of decisions.
Kayaknya nih thrifty lagi ya sudah. Nih kalau thrifty lagi nih sengaja bangsat. Nice. Tuh, hidup lagi, Cok. Tuh, hidup lagi. Oh, ultinya. Kayak KO deh ya. Oh, dia ulti hidup nih, Zud. Terus dia harus dapat kill supaya tetap hidup. Kalau enggak, kalau waktunya habis mati dia.
Oh, tapi
kayak neon berarti ya.
Iya, kayak
neon anjing.
iya reset gitu.
Method to the madness here. That turret's a real problem.
Yeah.
And the flash as well.
Yeah,
Hitbox
okay,
gonna swing
flash
through.
dulu.
For the last two, Mimi and Kaide. A potential dream team here.
Dua wanita ini apakah
Ready for Mimi
mampu
and
melawan
Kaide.
dua pria dan
Turret
satu
as well, so
wanita?
got a lot to be able to try and make this a difficult retake.
Ayo.
Para lubang-lubang.
Cewek versus cowok.
This is the opportunity.
Para batang-batang ngerf satu lubang.
Ulti kayaknya, ulti kayaknya.
Wah.
They're so close by.
Mimi dapat satu. Nice. Ulti dia.
Lockdown gonna come into effect as well.
Masih hidup, tapi dibakar.
Nggak, masih bisa.
Aduh, mati cuk Mimi.
Jadi dibuat di posisi sulit.
Kena ya?
Sama-sama
Sama-sama kena. Wah, menang Kaide nih. Clutch Red Bull clutch kah? Red Bull clutch.
Bangga Tenz.
But one of the situations we're talking about, right? Mimi can go and challenge this lockdown. The ultimate obviously enables Mimi to do so.
Agen-agen kalau kayak gini seru main Palo jadi ancok. Nah ini yang malas main di Breeze tuh. Bisa kayak gini anjing main.
Sulit rasanya.
Crazy.
Itu udah nge-whip gitu dia.
It is that player's choice, right? You're in a 2v3 scenario. I've now got my ult. Do I try and run this? Do I get aggressive? Do I posture up a little bit? Because I have that
DK. Ngasih apa? Ngurangin darah. Masalahnya nggak langsung ngurangin darah tadi. Kurang berapa tadi itu? 60 atau 40 gitu.
Bingung ini, kurang mantap nih pakai apa? Smoke nih.
Iya, nggak kelihatan dia.
Nggak terlalu kelihatan skillnya.
Ini tuh kalau orang cewek jago deh.
Jago dia. IGL ya?
Tahu enggak?
IGL G2. G2 termasuk top 3 timnya.
Yang tim Indonesia lah tim Indonesia, tim Asia.
Ah iya, SMG itu jago juga tuh. 5 duelis menang kemarin.
Oh.
G2 kurang tahu ya, kurang nggak lihat aja.
G2 tahun pertama dia rank 1. Tahun kedua rank 3 kalau nggak salah.
Tapi seru nengok cewek.
Enggak kurang.
Nengok cewek seru.
Ya nengok cewek seru. Nengok gamenya kurang sih ya.
Oh, tim Brazil tuh apa? Tek sange terus.
Wah, tim Brazil cakep-cakep semua.
Cakep-cakep anjing. Tete besar.
EDG juga cakep-cakep.
Muka ayu.
Maxwell mati.
Ini pula dia mau masuk tim lagi nih.
Yalah. Ini mantap cok Phoenix-nya sumpah hitbox nih.
Pantek dapat berbantuan orang anjing.
Masih menang, Cok.
Tuh Westeler. Mengambil item dulu ya.
Udah penuh, udah apa lagi? Udah main Westler.
Berapa lah penuh, masih 8 tuh di board tuh, orang udah 10.
Enggak ada tadi slotnya.
Menang.
Apa?
Combo nak
Tidak seberapa, gua aja kalah mah.
So damage wise for that.
6 weapon master, 3 guardian, 3 nature spirit. Minimal tuh 66 kalau udah lihat game tuh.
Ini karena aku pakai one-one, jadi 1 mm cukup dapat lifesteal dia. Dan weapon master boyku, lihat nih.
Ini kalau Sergio nih nge-flash nih, enak banget tuh sumpah. Nggak berani dia.
Kalau
menang aku Jok.
Ini
itu bro kuning tuh.
Bro kuning bayangannya, clone.
Antek nih OP ini komendarannya anjing.
Itu bukan komentar, itu item apa dari apa?
Fugu looking to take that
Crystal.
space potentially off the back of the Owl drone as well.
Mana boy juara 1 kita win streak 14 ya. Easy sekali teman-teman.
Go trade though Fugu and the pressure. If Mimi
Wave kayak semua.
not the case. Black holds very well. And now we got to look towards where the hell that spike's going. Trying to find a little info.
Epic
Shots
satu
known
itu,
out
Cok.
by Wine. So again, knowing they're still drifting around here, Mixwell
Cuman udah
making
kan
their way over
nonton dulu
towards
kan.
short too. What's he got here for us?
30 seconds left.
Probably looking to slip the smoke here.
Yeah.
Nobody looking towards.
This is Mimi's smoke too that they're creeping through and
Kayak apa strapis enggak ya?
Contact, that's it. Look at the lovely
Kayak Brimstone.
forcing Mixwell to respond and traded out by
Yang kau
Fugu
bilang ada
for time.
suara-suara
10 seconds
ini
now. Fugu
palsu.
in a 1v2. Needs that plant.
Oh iya. Ya, nggak tahu juga sih aku ya.
Mash going on right now.
Oh, keyboardnya rusak.
This keybind diff.
Oh no, the setup's not there. What's happened, Fugu?
Nanti keybind ya.
Tidak
saya ngeplan ya, Cok.
Keyboardnya bermasalah, Cok.
Don't give us a
Kayak nggak bisa ngeplan tadi.
I can't do a tech pause for a show match. Surely.
Take pause.
We'll have to bring Kevin, the producer, out to pick up. Are you ready to cast for some
Aku
producers?
SC langsung ganti ke
I'm
klik
sorry,
kanan
mate.
mouse.
Look at that. But luckily, it is just a show match, so no harm, no foul. We get to play on. And now I've got to check back in on those ults, because again, it changes the dynamic so much that I feel like I haven't kept track of an ult's progress in a long time. But actually, Mixwell catching up pretty well here, Mike. He's
Lupa
right
nak
back
empatnya
within touching
diganti
distance
apa
of
gitu.
Mimi, who
Nggak sana
went for a
speknya
tear
anjing.
here. To hold the angle.
Wah, Mixwell.
Mixwell nih.
That's a bit of a problem. Gonna hear the
Nggak
ult.
seru, Cok, nontonnya, Cok.
Leviathan.
Orang tolol anjing.
I think he just got double shot.
Kayak
Yeah, he
Subroza,
must have
Bante.
done. So I've been watching Jonas's videos. I don't even know he's still got
Leviathan
thumbs up.
mati sama
It's all
shotgun
rust
anjing.
these days. Off we go, Mixwell. What are we up to now? What can you do with 3 HP in a dream? This is
Udah spam aja
brutal.
CT ya
A
tuh.
stray bullet might put him down. No ult to depend on either. Gotta be so cautious. That decay. Puts him right down to 1.
Not helping the HP bar, but still the possibility of getting the pick me up here.
It's true.
Mixwell can do some damage.
Looking to get proactive. Here it is. That's what I'm waiting on.
Ultimate,
Ult
yeah.
there, coming in. That's beautiful work from Mimi, showing us some pure action.
Whoa.
Stunning.
Mimi.
Flexing a little bit. Hitbox gonna give him a chance back in 2v2. Black still low. Fugu trying to hold to one side. Gets overwhelmed. Hitbox back in 1v1.
1v1. 1 HP, ganti klasik aja, ganti klasik.
Pantai kencang gini ya. Sensinya, Cok.
Game back on.
And that's the scenario we were talking about earlier.
Something,
Mimi
anjir.
obviously running forward, playing very, very aggressive because you have that get out of jail free card.
Yeah, I just want to shout out YJJ also for that early opening double shock dart pick. And then the 3K to clutch out the round.
Udah
That
hidup
was
lagi
big.
kan. Ah, dapat kill 1, hidup lagi deh dia.
Dynamic of this in my head is just going to shift so many of these post plants, even in like, as said, situations that aren't sitting favorably, maybe in, as said, a 2v3, but you've got a bit of space maybe, where you feel like you could utilize this ult, and you still have that, I don't want to call it a dismiss, but that ability to kind of readjust once you come back in, so you're not instantly punished. So again, there's so
Flash,
much
mantep.
versatility to this.
Anjing hitbox, Cok. Mantep dulu ada Phoenix dia ya. Pengganti QCK kah?
Mixwell already. Noted Mimi's invested just last round.
Oh, KD.
Slow progress across the map, but you can see Hitbox getting curious towards middle.
Wop, Fugu mati.
No
Wop,
aggression coming
enggak
out of this
ngeblok
round.
ya.
The sheriff in hand for Mixwell.
Wah,
Tidak
hitbox.
melihat di
Push
sana,
too far,
salah
Fugu,
melihat
though.
angle.
He's fixed those keybinds.
Hmm.
Leviathan's just been fragging, by the way.
Yeah,
dia mati
Leviathan's
tuh.
kind of
Mixwell.
nuts. Kind of nuts.
Kurang tajam juga ternyata Mimi ya.
Side, let's get a little more involved here. Has that opportunity to?
Oh,
Cewek.
he just heard the drop.
Yeah.
He knows
Should
when.
be aware. How does he decide to play this?
Ayo ulti Mixwell.
And spots a player, Kaide!
Wih, KD
Backhanding, but
pantai
here we go. Here's
ngeflick
that
Ah,
coming
ulti
up.
lagi dia, ulti
He's
dia.
running. He's terrible.
Ai, dikejar.
sama cewek, malu gue sumpah. Play
Oh.
tolol anjing.
And tease up the rest of the side.
30 seconds left.
You can see there that how short the window is to try and get it. It's not something you do have a get out of jail free card. It's a small window to be able to reposition.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds long, not very short. If you're alone, sometimes you can run into some awkward situations. I think part of the skill, the ultimate, is knowing when you're actually dead, and you probably should.
Jisoo dapat satu nih.
That is one tempting button. You know what I mean?
We've already had Chrissy on the stream. I have heard Legends never die, Michael. So
pakai
gotta
merengket
bring it up.
orangnya.
Set your back in every single one. Yeah, wait a second.
Ngapain lari-lari kayak gitu?
Heartbroken. They were so ready for it, getting so riled up. But no, this is we've actually got a close game. Which is wild, because like normally whenever we do these show matches when it's a close game, they're like,
Oh, kalau mati dia, dikejar anjing. Kelihatan ya? Oh, kelihatan, Cuk, badannya.
I guess as well the next question on the back of this, what's the
Wah. Kayaknya Tenz bisa sih pakai glove nih.
How quickly can you? Is it the same with like the Euro Ultimate where you have a shorty in the back pocket?
Gak pakai omen lagi dia kan, pakai glove.
It is the same as Euro's ult. It might be a little bit faster. I would need to double check.
Okay.
Those values are all really tight. I think it's 0.6 on Reyna, 0.8 on Euro's.
Yeah, this is what we've got Mike out here.
There'll be a lot
Sudah paper Rex, pas kita practice nyoba ini.
Iya, sumpah iya.
Untuk meta gaming.
Sumpah iya. Yang kayak apa? Agent aneh itu pasti paper Rex duluan yang pakai. Mati Fugu.
Sama kayak Gekko kan, GRS. Oh, tahun lalu nggak ada yang pakai.
Iya, tahun lalu nggak ada yang pakai.
Close affair between these two. Mixwell, he's probably trying to buy a couple more seconds towards A. Yep, he's smoking.
Wah, terakhir ISO ya.
Keeping them locked out
ISO.
at this point.
No damage coming through here, but you see Jisoo's tagged up as well.
Yeah.
Down to 12 HP, but ultimate available. Lockdown here as well. Black, I don't know.
Mantap nih posisi Black.
I don't know if he caught it on the smoke fade between the reinvestment, but certainly feeling something's up.
Faking the TP as well.
Jisoo, that HP is scaring me. They are drifting away from this. 30 seconds there, leaving this late in the day. A little nervous
They trying to
hitbox.
split short?
Might
I mean,
be.
they have no other options if
Yeah,
they
they've
shift walk.
gotta go. Hitbox been sharp too. Just waiting around that corner.
Aduh,
Done. Okay,
hitbox.
game back on. This plays in Mixwell. This plays back in Black as well.
Trying
to do some store
Kena
here.
decay dua orang.
Oh, itu berkurang darahnya.
Iya, berkurang darah. Yang C-nya tuh overheal. Terus decay sama smoke.
Nah, makin aneh, Cok. Ini smoker agresif nih anjing.
Iya, smoker agresif nih. For second nih, for second yang pakai nanti nih. Nah, tuh, dia masih bisa nge-smoke, cuman kayaknya cuma satu kali atau gimana gitu, atau cooldown atau nggak tahu juga gue ya.
Ulti aku bingung, apa pas mati bisa dihidupin apa dihidupin dulu?
Harus ada ulti. Itu ultinya tadi Pin yang hidup tuh. Cuman dia kalau dia mati masih bisa nge-smoke.
Oh, dia ultinya kayak Astra ya, nge-smoke ya? Nge-smoke kayak Astra?
Enggak, ultinya tuh kayak ulti Keio.
Oh, no one knows.
Kayak ini, kayak ultinya Sage. Cuman dia harus ada ngekill satu, harus kejar ngekill satu. Kalau enggak, mati dia. Ada waktunya gitu.
Siapa dia?
Hah?
Astra. Kalau nge-smoke.
Kalau nge-smoke tuh kayak Astra, kayak Brim gitu dia.
Buka ini kan, buka iPad atau apa gitu berarti kan.
Iya,
Actually kind of nuts. Mixwell getting closer now though. Put down. Just down to 2 here. Leviathan has been really solid though.
Leviathan. Mimi. Swing Mimi. Dapat satu.
Okay, still a chance here. Starting to see those late round smokes coming into effect here. Mimi trying to turn the tide a little. Done very well. Spotting out the barrel as well. Noting that final player's position.
Nice.
Of course we've got a tied game.
Nice. Ini campuran Reyna. Campuran Reyna. Astra. Anjing campur-campur cok ini mah agentnya. Tuh C-nya tuh overheal Bin.
Yeah, bigger question to that. It seems like you guys are very flexible with being able to see it once it's been put into players' hands.
Agresif kali dia, smokernya.
Aneh jadi dia tuh, merusak roll dia.
Iya makanya agresif kali masalahnya.
Berpikir ulang awak Reina tuh dia. Itu Reina lah di list lah dia gara-gara gitu.
Itu dia iPad-nya dia.
Apa beda dia main Reina? Tapi ini agennya lesbi kok. Sumpah. Ini apa tadi ya? Non-binary.
Oh iya.
Kan katanya community pengen tahu dia cewek apa cowok. Rupanya non-binary.
Iya kan Riot kan ini kan. Emang support itu dia. Support LGBT.
Di martabak enak ada.
Obviously Mimi did fall on this side, so smoke's still possible. Gen.G finds Sergio. Mix on 70 HP. Oh, we'll find it. Comes
Whoa.
And a Red Bull clutch here. Beautiful stuff. And actually, first I was going to say we hadn't seen any specific examples of the speed boost coming through. That slight buff to movement speed alongside the pick me up. What are the sort of timings on that as well?
Yeah, so right now it lasts 10 seconds, and you get the overhealing and the speed for that whole duration.
So we can see it here on the bar, just down on the utility bar, yeah.
Yep.
But how does that get?
Come off it.
Still got that player mentality. Love that.
Looking like a Heretics player all over again.
But what's the comparison, for example, versus Neon's ability to move a little quicker?
Yeah, so I kind of justified it to myself, and maybe this is a little bit of designer copium, but I kind of justified it to myself by saying like, hey, everything you get is temporary compared to like Reyna's heal. You only get the speed boost and the healing while it's active. Everything else falls off. So I really wanted you to press that gas pedal or get nothing. And so I think this is a 10 seconds is aggressive. It's a long time for a speed boost for sure, but Neon kind of has that less gated version of being able to run around the map.
Now, let's see if any opportunities present themselves here, but again, the buy not be ideal for the international squad. Pretty damage being done though, and Kaide's still firing off. The V10 gonna be falling. While noting the player on short, and again.
Anjing Mixel.
Oh tapi overheal-nya nggak kayak Reyna, Pin. Dia kalau udah kena damage yang nggak nambah darahnya, cuman kayak nambah armor gitu.
Mimi and Kaide still standing up against Black Spike. Well within reach, getting noted. Kaide waiting. Bounces. Tied up this game.
Anjing. Dari tadi
yang sensi pro player ini pasti 0,7, 0,6. Bahkan mungkin percaya aku ada satu nih anjing.
We'll give you the next Red Bull clutch as well.
Yeah, you can have all.
It's the rite of passage.
You're going to become a caster at this rate if you're not careful. I don't know if you want that job really. It's alright, but you know.
Yeah, this job's pretty fun.
Okay, so now we gotta check back in. I can't believe how close this game is. I mean, Team Spain.
I don't know how much trouble I'm gonna get in. Dude, I heard the
Wait, was Kaide teabagging?
Teabagging?
I love this. It's probably like, am I in trouble? Like, you're Kaide, you're fine. You kidding? Like, jeez. But can we get a replay of that, however, if possible? Hitbox. Maybe not loving what happened to him last round, so answering back pretty quickly. Mixwell very close to the ult.
Thrifty lagi kah?
How dare you? We could have had the ult online right now. Well, let's see what we have coming out here.
Aduh, salah lempar dia.
This side take. There's so much good utility put down, forging a clean path. The ult going to be coming in as well. And there's the plant. This is looking rough round. Them to hold on to though. The spam's in play but didn't connect. Well, re-smoke towards heaven. Waiting just
Mixwell nih dia agresif deh nih karena ada ulti.
He's looking like he wants to as well. Even just with that sheriff, he fancies it. Maybe the best way to turn the odds this round is they are looking to shift towards short.
Iya enak dia. Ah tuh.
Belting shot. He's praying for death. They're not giving it to him. And on the back line,
Ubah meta nih, Cok.
Iya makanya.
Kayak
Smoker agresif ya.
Mending yang nggak PlayStation.
Wah, nih lihat nih. Aduh, coba dia mati. Thrifty, Cok. Thrifty lagi.
But interested now, it's curious in the 1v1 situation, you can challenge this post plant and basically have another shot at it.
Yep, yeah,
Itu kalau udah 1v1 tuh pusing juga tuh, Bin.
People start to get nervous, they start to freak out, they're shaking. You just run around the corner and make them fight you again.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, pull them further away from the spike and really run the clock down. So, A shame we didn't see it, but that's potentially something to keep an eye out for.
Absolutely. They get going off the back of this Mixwell. Having plenty of opportunities here. Maybe not the nicest weapon to use it with, but you know.
I mean, seeing the Odin here, the first thing that comes to mind.
Katanya iya.
Okay. YJJ previously good with the sheriff, but
8 tambah 8 dalam kurung 2 tambah 2 berapa Hafiz? 2 tambah 2 4, 8 kali 4 32, 32 tambah 8 40. Betul nggak Michael Kevin? Ada pasti betul lah, salah dari mana? Aduh, Black nge-whiff. Salah soal. Oke, 4. 2 tambah 2 4. 4 kali 2 8 1. 1 ya elah itu doang nggak bisa.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just starting to think now in terms of you're talking about utility synergies and where there are choke points around the map. What's the AOE of the metal versus the smoke? Is it
itu Latina kali itu ceweknya tadi tuh.
Mana tuh?
Itu Leviathan tuh.
So slightly larger than the KO fragment.
Ih, apa? Senorita kali, Jo.
Iya, oh iya Senorita. Kalau Latina Amerika Latin ya.
Apa?
Dia dari Spanyol.
Orang Latina, apa pembantu di rumah. Orang-orang Meksiko butuh cari kerjaan.
Ya, miss ultinya.
Banyakan reality show anjing.
Fugu. Wow. Ambil dong senjatanya. Mixwell masih ada ulti. Tuh, ulti dia. Ulti dia. Oh enggak ulti dia.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
We'll harass you on Twitter.
Woi.
Iya, kena popin.
Kena popin swing. 16 dari mana? 16.
Oh, the little peek, it's perfect. Jisoo.
Ultimate though.
Yeah.
No flashes, no TP, no decoy.
Oh, this angle. He's got the. Oh, Jisoo! What a stab! I thought Sergio had that every day of the week.
Game nyogok. Tai lu nyogok. Michael. Udah lu jangan ganti nama dan nama lu Mikhail. Michael.
The ultimate's activated, whether or not you can retrieve that, potentially get it back out of harm's way, back into a safer position to recover potentially.
Yeah, I think usually because the timer is so short at 2 seconds, you want to get somewhere and then fight.
Yeah.
If the spike is down, I think if you're trying to jump off of Split Heaven or something and chase that thing down, you're probably already in a kind of tough spot.
9-8. Oh man, we've actually had a good game here, which is wild. Like normally, it can be a little one-sided show matches, but whoever picked these players, picked good.
Kena spam.
Anjay.
Again, Mixwell still with the ult, so even in a player.
Wih, kena di kayak. Kejar.
The damage, the ability to close down gaps, Kaide with a belter right back, but still. The ability to close down, and again, this is just spurring Mixwell on. It's almost snowballing.
Mati juga dia.
Fully in action. Here he is back once again, spammed out yet.
Ya, kena spam juga si Mixwell.
This time, the second time of asking. More to be done, though, having to respect that lockdown for a little longer.
Kencang.
Mimi gets 1 kill here, she'll have not dead yet.
Bring it back. Let's go. Again, just heard.
3 lawan 2.
Jisoo, I believe.
Retake. Mati satu nih.
Tapi di rumah kau ya.
Oke.
There we go. Leviathan gonna find Fugu. Is now down on the side. That's fantastic from Jisoo as well. The time. They should just about have that. Yeah, not a problem in the end. I was about to say not a problem.
Nggak dapat.
No, I think they got it. They got it.
Anjing. Anjing 0,02, Cok.
0,02 Pak.
0,02 anjing. Dikit lagi bangsat.
Itu karena dia menangnya pas ini, Fit. Apa? Menangnya kan masih ada waktu tuh. Ngeteknya mungkin ya.
I'm shaking now. I think boot blips is probably as good as I've got without looking at the files.
Let's get that internal.
It's crazy.
Like legit, my brain didn't. I thought they had that because of the boot bipping, you know? But here we are. Here we are, close as you like, 10 to 8 now. Mimi ult is ready. Yeah, okay, but they're gonna surely just run her down here. Trying to run into the loving arms of a supporting teammate, Fugu, but it doesn't matter, overwhelmed
Up in
there.
heaven.
Yeah, wait, what?
TP invested here and committed.
Nuts.
This was a set piece coming out from Spain.
They've been running.
Hey!
What? Why, JJ? Where have you just done that from? What the hell's just happened? Kaide could do some serious work here. Just getting towards the right spacing of this. I think Hitbox is... Okay, Hitbox is down towards the lower side of things, and YJJ is still looking for some more here. Leviathan on the other side, though. The timing, excellent. Just dipping around that smoke, put into play. The lockdown is there, though. Kaide, what can one play?
Kaide. Go!
Not this time, though.
Beautiful time on the smoke from the grave, though, keeping really, really good situational awareness over what's happening. But Mimi, unfortunately, it's caught off guard here. The sort of situation, again, if there's a teammate swinging onto this, that window is short. It seems a little OP, but the window, it's not a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure there was teamwork involved, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
You have to strategize around this ability, that it's not just you get to do whatever you want. Yeah, sometimes you mess things up in video games. That's life.
The official dev line.
Yeah. The Q hits your teammates too, you know.
Ah, there you go. Right, as it stands though, 11 to 8, Spain starting to take the lead here. That's an incredible round so far though. Already Hunter's Fury just
dapat satu. Cakep ultinya.
What? Nearly catching Black as well.
A free haircut off of that. Go on the corner, clean with it too. Ults galore here. Mimi creeping. The close up. YJJ though. Keeping control here. And they're starting to dwindle in numbers. Down to 3. Spike should be going down soon. Looking at Mimi. Coming around, still plenty of kit to play with as well. I think YJJ trying to play Mimi in here. The synergy off the charts. Love that. Again, we were worried about the comms, but looking pretty clean. Sergio trying to themselves a shot on this. I don't think that would have caught all the players, probably just 2 at this point, but still, nice shot there towards YJJ.
4 lawan 2, masa kalah?
Try and get involved
4
again,
lawan 2.
no ult in play here, so that's mixed well. In this, Kaide creeping closer, Sergio again. Oh, it's lovely, Mimi, you got something for us here, though. 1v1, Mixwell.
Kalah aja.
It's gonna be Mixwell here, overhealed, knowing what he's doing. Just really starting to enjoy the agent, it looks like.
Yeah, you could tell he de-peaked, realized he still had the speed, and was like, well, I guess I'm gonna go wide now.
Cok 2-3 kill ya.
Straight to Mimi.
Siapa Mixwell?
Iya.
Jauh cok gapnya.
Tidak respect cok.
Gapnya jauh anjing, padahal dia dalak masuk franchise lagi sekarang.
Dia pro CS juga dulu kan?
Iya, CS dulu dia. CS dia lumayan jago juga sih, makanya dia pindah ke Valorant kan.
I'm down to
iya.
if I get to see more of the agent, I get to see this matchup, the audience. Hell yeah.
Tergantung berapa.
Opting straight in for this A take.
All di kamar ya nih.
Present. It's down to be down to the international squad to try and retake this one.
Well, doors removed, well ahead of the plant here, so not sure if Mixwell's timings on the smokes regenerating here. YJJ taking a ton of damage.
Smoke back towards heaven. Kaide, great impact to trade though. They're going back into it, they're winning out the fight here. And now down to 1. Jisoo gonna have to do some serious lifting here. Well, this one is done.
This is a 1v5 too, Mixwell with not dead yet.
Oh god, you're absolutely right. The odds stacked so heavily
Anjing
against
cok
them.
disiplin kali nih timnya cok.
Trying to find a fair fight and none of it
Pisau kayak.
Kurang.
Team Spain, home ground, picking up the show match victory.
A fitting end. And actually a taster for the
Pacaran,
crowd today
cok.
as well.
Siapa yang pacaran?
Itu Leviathan tak tahu
You
mana
love to
siapa
see it.
itu.
Mixwell looking comfy there, up on 24 kills on the brand new
Oh enggak
agent.
mana jadi salah satu guys.
Bang, lihat muka Bang Zudi, nggak ada dia.
Having their home team to cheer for, but the other side, gotta say it as well. Kaide putting up numbers today.
Siapa,
Looking
Pi?
solid. Mimi
Ini Michael Kevin nggak tahu nih aku siapa deh.
YJJ was a firecracker during this series.
Yeah, it was a real Sova and Sheriff.
Oh itu ya tadi ya, berdua itu ya.
Really nasty. And lost some double shock entry. You don't get to see that often.
No, you absolutely don't. So again,
Udahlah final aja langsung final.
To get to see Clove in action as well, seeing some of that capability and possibility. And this is after, I mean, I think these players have had
some hands-on time.
Yeah, a little bit, but not much. You can only imagine what pro teams, pro players are going to be able to achieve once they get the ability to really play this agent.
Rambutnya apa
Get their
dikeritingin?
hands on
Emang
it.
keriting ya?
Considering I said Mike was starting to nerd
Tapi
out.
dia bagus pas rambutnya lurus kan?
Iya.
No, I need you to tell me about this specific thing. And I can imagine the players at home will be doing the same thing here, but
I think we're quite lucky that we have most of the kind of, I guess, the surface level scenarios or circumstances.
Mau gimana anjing baru tumbuh rambutnya.
Rambut setelan rambutnya nenek ini.
Rambutnya baru tumbuh gimana?
Of the sorry, can't remember now. The medal, sorry.
Malah Tina ini hobi lompat-lompat.
Trajectory of that, it's very easy to set up fast utility combos, kind of off spawn barrier dropping.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like it was putting in work. Honestly, Metal was looking really good.
You happy?
Yeah, I'm really happy. They had some sick trap plays, really well coordinated. Honestly, I felt like that Mixwell smoke for the Sova drone also just really well timed. made that Killjoy push on the timing super awkward. So I think that just kind of shows what those kind of comms can help you do in those clutch situations.
I was about to say, it must be somewhat nerve-wracking to see these players pick up something that you've had internal, that you've been working on, and then seeing them get their first real chance in front of the audience, bringing it out to the wider world to see what Clove is capable of. That's got to be a little bit nerve-wracking. So, you're happy enough with the result, right?
Farmage aja senangnya kayak juara dunia, cok.
I think no game designer out there will ever be like, oh, players learn things way slower than I expected. It's like, especially in a game like this, you know, our players are so good, they're so dedicated, they put the time in. So I really felt like the character shined really well today.
No, I'm incredibly happy we got to see.
Excited to see more.
Yeah,
Honestly.
I just want to see what happens because, like,
Siapa nih? Kayak pemain. Oh enggak.
Added to games like
Kira player.
Iya. Is it viable to
ini cok siapa?
Girot,
Jorginho.
And I think there is a real viability. I'd be very surprised to not see it.
Yeah, I mean even just here theorycrafting, there are so many possibilities alongside a double controller.
Aja di Killjoy cok.
Alongside other initiator utility, but also I mean the fact that you can just
Anjing Viper.
as a controller and still have the ability to contribute.
Anjing chamber nggak mirip chambernya bangsat.
Killjoy oke lah.
Killjoy oke lah.
¿Cómo estamos después de este maravilloso showmatch? Vamos a coger unas primeras impresiones de lo que ha sido este agente. We're here to grab some first impressions by the first people who get to play it here on the stage. I'm with Mimi and Mixwell. First, Mixwell, congratulations on the win. It's lovely to see you back on the stage. Why don't you start giving us some first impressions on what the agent can do, what you think is very strong?
I'm gonna speak in Spanish, so Mimi can speak in English. Mis primeras impresiones de Clove es un personaje muy diferente a lo que hay. Es un personaje muchísimo más agresivo, que puede entrar con el duelista y morir para poder.
Nggak ngerti bang. Nggak bisa bahasa Spanyol.
Es un personaje que yo creo que muchos duelistas que no quieren jugar smokes van a acabar jugando.
Parece que es un guiño en específico aquí en el torneo. He was saying that it's a very aggressive smoker for all of those players that
Tuh kan, aggressive smoker.
have to play a smoker. This would be a perfect addition because of the wrestling ability. Now, you, Mimi, do you think that there's going to be a place in competitive for this agent? First of all,
I'm gonna put my controller Vanya on this. This agent because I love it. So much.
Okay, then follow up with that one. What other agents do you think you could combo it with?
Mimi dari Amerika atau Eropa? G2 Eropa sih seharusnya. G2 dozen.
or something that can combine with the with the DK.
Yeah, perfect.
Exactly.
le estaba preguntando si creía que es un agente que se va a utilizar en el competitivo. Ella dice que Vania, una de las jugadoras de su equipo, en cuanto llegue a casa le va a poner a practicar y que hay que combarla con algún agente que tenga daño en la utilidad, como una granada de race o todo este tipo de habilidades. Okay, last question is going to be for you, Maxwell, and it's not actually a question. I'm just going to give you some time so you can address the stage here in Madrid. Te voy a dejar que digas lo que quieras aquí al stage de Madrid en este pedazo de evento que estamos teniendo, sobre todo para crear un poco de hype en la final que se viene ahora.
Berapa deh? 97.
Iya, 97.
Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias a todos por lo que habéis hecho por mí. Sin vosotros yo no estaría aquí jugando hoy, así que os agradezco de corazón todo lo que hacéis por mí. Sois los mejores. Y ¿estáis listos para la final o no? ¡Más fuerte! ¡Más fuerte! Así me gusta. Nos vemos ahora.
Muchísimas gracias a todos. Un corto receso y ahora mismo volvemos.
Anjing, cok, player cewek tua semua anjing.
Nggak ada yang muda. Paling berapa muda? 2000 ada?
2004. Ada nih. Ini squad G2 Gozen. Gitu yang cewek.
Gen.G. Wih,
main Turki ya. Esdana aku cok. Anjing 17 tahun.
Siapa?
Ada pemain G2 yang cewek, orang Turki. Mas, biar orang Turki ini barnya bongsor-bongsor anjing. Kayak
hidungnya panjang-panjang juga kan, mancung-mancung gitu.
Iya, kelewat pula salahnya.
Iya. Asik gak nih lagunya nih?
Oh, lagu Palonya, aku kira ada yang mutar. Mr. Madrid. Anjing lesbi, cok.
Apa yang lesbi anjing?
Hah?
Apa yang lesbi?
Ini pemain G2.
Hah? Siapa?
Yang Ami sama Rescue. Rescue namanya. Rescue.
Rescue.
Fotonya sama yang Ami yang Cina-Cina itu.
Kalau yang juara kemarin malah ini ada yang cowok. Satu rosternya.
Yang juara kemarin?
Iya.
Shopify Rebellion kan?
Iya, Shopify Rebellion tuh.
Masa ada cowoknya?
Ada. Mana ya? Coba kita lihat ya. Nih, game changer. Si fluorescennya. Fluorescent. cowok dia. Cuman dia non binary katanya, non binary. Aku nggak ngerti yang kayak gitu-gitu tuh. Nggak ngerti ya yang kayak non binary ya. Dia bisa dia ikut katanya. Bang main Valo lagi watch party. All in Sentinel. Lah udah masuk ini aja bangsat. Udah masuk stage aja nih.
Gen.G, history-making performances bring them to a grand final, and not just a grand final, Pac. They're from the winner's side, so they have control of how this competition is going to unfold.
Yeah, and I guess the team there were a couple of question marks about them coming into this event with, well, a little bit of a strange journey here to defeat Paper X in the fashion they did. Was it enough day for Paper X? You know, what is the real Gen.G? But they've just come from strength to strength here in Madrid.
They've won 9 matches in a row between this tournament and their own kickoff. And if they win today, if they lift that trophy, they would be the first ever Asian talent to do so. It's history in the making.
Hey, when you think about the history and what we've seen from Korean Valorant all the way up until this time,
Aku pernah lihat
ada
satu yang cantik.
I didn't think it would ever be anybody else other than
the I guess after the
last couple of years, but I'm so glad it's Gen.G on basically the brink of achieving this because they have been such an exciting team.
Non-binary dia, Pin.
Fantastic individuals and personalities.
Non-binary ini kan cuman penyebutan aja, bukan apa?
Iya, enggak, tapi dia cowok, emang betulan cowok. Makanya kemarin di Twitter, di chat IG Valo-nya kan kayak pada bilang kok cowok ikut main gitu.
Sumpah gua bantai.
Iya. Makanya dia jago kali kan. Kan MVP dia, MVP final, skill terbanyak.
Yeah, what a journey it has been. But for more on Gen.G, let's go ahead and send it over to Intu, who managed to get some words with Munchkin.
Hello Munchkin, welcome to your first grand final. Of course, you're the first Korean team to make a grand final here at a global event. What is the plan for today and how do you make sure you bring a trophy home for your region?
Nothing, we just play our own game.
Well, it's worked so far, thank you very much.
Oh, bisa bahasa Inggris ya Munchkin ya.
Well, it's their game that brought them this far, and it doesn't
Anjingnya
shock me
juga
that
guys.
Munchkin's
Kalau nggak kelihatan, mulut bawahnya, mulut ke bawah.
Iya kan? Ada jakunnya deh kan?
Iya. Aduh, mati lah. Iya, cok ada bis.
Iya, makanya. Kok ada Deper tadi? Oh, Sentinel lama. Masalahnya Riot tuh dia support itu, Bin. Aku ngiranya awal nih ya, game changer tuh ya, khusus untuk cewek aja.
Iya.
Ternyata yang untuk yang kayak gitu-gitu tuh. Makanya kalau kau perhatiin ya, kan yang orang-orang Asia kan jarang kan yang kayak gitu-gitu kan. Kalau lihat tim-timnya Asia pasti cewek semua. EDG cewek semua, si SMG cewek semua. Yang SMG ada juga Pin yang cantik, yang dari Filipina tuh.
Aku kemarin di SR tuh Melani, cuman ada satu tuh yang
ya di SR tuh Mel tuh cakep.
Ada yang pakai, dia soalnya pakai masker. Ada fotonya.
Nah itu yang Paul Flores tuh, dia pakai masker terus aja.
Ada aku lihat dari foto di kiri kan, itu cantik anjing gitu.
Itu dia.
Aduh, makanya aku ngeri
Si Razi ini dari SMG ini cakep juga ada nih.
this point as an international
Ada
competitor.
si Razi
But they've
dari
taken the
SMG,
time.
cakep
They've
juga dia tuh.
invested in rookie players along with the veterans. They've brought on a coach who has instilled such fantastic fundamentals and has really built a team that is incredibly cohesive. And
Oh,
Sentinels
tapi dia
have
ini
never
ya.
really had that to this
Tandanya
extent
kayak
before.
cewek ya, pakai bulu mata, tebal alis.
Have already held global trophies above their head, but the other 8 players on that stage today
Si Flores,
have not. And in fact, two of them are here for the first time ever. They literally showed up.
Oh iya, Pis pantai lah, Pis. Anjing.
Itu yang gue bilang cakep tuh, Ben. Astaga.
Tunggu. Ada di community di share, Pis. Aku nggak pernah nonton match soalnya.
Aku awalnya ngira cewek juga, Pin. Cuma kok aku lihat-lihat kok dia pakai masker terus aku ngeliat live chatnya kok aneh gitu. Terus aku cobalah cek kan. Pas lagi ada Twitternya si tim SR nih menang kan, Shopee Variable dia nih menang kan. Terus aku lihat komen-komennya, ternyata cowok.
Itu yang bikin sulit tuh. Cowok pantai. Main liga cewek ya udahlah.
And it's not even the performance of the calling, it's also his gameplay.
He's so clutch. I still think that clutch on split one of the coldest we've had here at Madrid.
And it's the same for Karon. Both these guys, they're young, they're new to this pressure, and they're both stepping up, winning clutches, popping multi-kill after multi-kill. It is ridiculous what these rookies have achieved.
Yeah, it has been mind-blowing.
Mana fotonya ya?
Who has actually been shattering our
Dia
brains.
si Razi itu cakep, orang Filipina dia. Yang dari ini ya, yang dari Asia ya.
Hello, Zek, and welcome to the grand finals. You've had such a
Tapi
great
EDG
tournament so far.
cakep-cakep
Tell me,
juga
what's been
tuh
the secret
rosternya.
and the reason behind your individual success and performance?
I could lie and say that it's hard work and dedication, but the truth is it's all through the Sen bundle. It really gives me the ability
Mel
and
nih
power to
oke
play
pula.
well, so please go and buy the Sentinels bundle.
Ya Mel tuh cakep juga.
Thank you
tuh,
very
Mel.
much. Good luck.
Mana community postnya ya, pantai rela wak scroll sampai bawah nih.
I guess Zek has just had the commission changed in his contract as well. It's matching Celsius. Yeah.
My guy's making plays out there. Make sure he getting paid. In any case, though, folks, there's so much to discuss regarding.
Makanya tiap waktu itu kan watch party kan tarik kan. Nah, itu pasti cuma subscriber only. Kalau nggak subscriber only tuh, kacau live chatnya, sumpah.
Apa?
Itu pada ngebilang apa sih Florence tuh cewek cowok kok ikut main gitu.
Enggak, Bis. Soalnya manis bentuknya, Bis. Anjing ya kulitnya.
Kalau pakai masker iya, kalau main tapi kalau buka masker kan kayak cowok.
Enggak, wak kan enggak ngeh anjing.
Dia tuh rambut panjangnya gitu, cuman dia kurus.
Brazil lah yang enak sih. Lihat.
Ya Brazil cakep juga.
Bastard.
They're on the precipice of maybe lifting a trophy today.
Yeah, and I think talking about it being quietly along like the sidelines to the headline, which is Sentinels returning here looking in great form. They have just played some really
anjing ya fluorescennya pepe lah. Trap anjing, trap sumpah gue.
But the thing is for Sentinels, right? If they were gonna lift a trophy, it would be the hard way. They played every match possible in Americas. They went down to the lower bracket. They played through play-ins. They had a long off-season. This is a team who has really dedicated themselves to the grind. Since the beginning of 2024, they have played every match possible, and it's the reason they're so good.
You know, I have to say, though, something that has been very impressive on the other side of this stage has been Gen.G's, well, overall attitude about this event. Just their performance as a whole. It genuinely feels like this team, something that we have noticed before, like with DRX,
ya, ACS tinggi ya.
For some reason,
Peneri lah yang kedua.
They look like naturals up there.
Harusnya SMG itu menang. Anjing, aku kalau SMG menang tuh senang kali aku kemarin tuh.
Salahnya gara-gara?
Salahnya kayak Paper Rex pula SMG itu tukang throw bangsat.
Ada rahasia Izar lawan.
Iya anjing. Pick terus.
Once players are yelling, once that vibe is up, like who's gonna turn that off? They seem unstoppable.
Ini habis. Gara-gara ngeliat ini nih ya, di mana aku kirim ya?
Di Discord aja.
Di general. Gara-gara ngeliat ini ya. Ganteng kali gayanya soalnya. Aku cari-cari mana ya pemainnya, aku nyimpulkannya Mel.
Ini Mel, kalau ini Mel.
Oh ini Mel.
Ini Mel, beda.
Alhamdulillah kalau gitu.
Beda.
Ini aku ingatnya ini nih.
Oh kalau Mel nih, dia pakai masker waktu itu karena dia COVID. Ada yang satu lagi yang Flores yang tinggi dia. Kalau ini Mel.
Nah kalau ini aman aku berarti.
Iya ini emang cakep dia. Ini emang cakep.
Cuman aku pas ngeliat Mel foto asli Mel, ngeliat apa sosial media dia di panggung nggak mirip sama foto yang di sini, Pes. Makanya aku ragu.
Karena rambutnya masih panjang kan.
Iya.
Dia jarang upload masalahnya. Nih kalau kau lihat ya mana ya tim GC menang tuh. Jarang lah dia kalau foto tuh nggak ada masalahnya ha.
Siapa?
Florence tuh nggak diliatin bangsat.
They absolutely could. It would be history for them walking on here with rookies, with a roster that had no expectations to make it now to a grand final, to have a chance to beat Sentinels and lift a trophy. It would be an incredible moment for their league, for their country, and for all 5 members on that stage.
Oh boy, I hope you guys feel it. The electricity in this room is palpable. Everyone, basically the seats are packed. This is going to be a banger, and the wait is over. Today, someone's walking away with the trophy. It's Gen.G versus Sentinels, a best of 5. The Masters Madrid Grand Final starts right now.
Awin?
Udah masuk aja dah.
Iya makanya.
In the round, a third would be needed. Mind Freak's not stopping. He's got to check.
He does! Sentinels are going to the grand finals!
Udah mulai?
Belum.
Looking back at my career as a whole, things don't always go
Ya,
your way.
aku kirim ke
It's not always a perfect road.
IG kau ya. Devin Design ya kan?
Iya.
Nah yang kiri bawah tuh fluorescent tuh. Ah kalau Mel yang atas.
Semoga aja yang kulihat Mel ya. Sama kacamata kan, sama-sama kacamata.
Iya.
Has allowed me to be the person, the player I am today.
Tenz, it has been 3 years.
Sentinels take down Newton on map 2 on Haven to take the series to move forward to the grand finals. Newton surely got rocked here by Sentinels.
누turn ya, 누turn laki ya.
되게 힘들었었고요. 힘들었고 포기하고 싶었던 순간은 당연히 엄청나게 많았지만, 네 결국에 끝까지 제가 프로를 시작했었던
Anjing salah match yang aku tonton, Cok.
엄청나게 큰 무대에서 우승이었기 때문에.
Estamos aquí en directo en Masters Madrid. Los fans acuden del mundo entero para apoyar. For my premier team, I'm the IGL.
Are you planning to make it a pro? Is that
Yeah, that's the plan.
I actually came here from the United States to come see
Soalnya
Masters.
Mel nih nge-stream dia pakai sarung,
In the
Cok.
grand finals.
Sarung? Iya ada. Kalau kulihat di short Valorant ya, sesuai turnamen kemarin dia nge-stream kan, react. Pakai sarung, Cok, sarung bawa bapak. Nggak, Pis, jujur aku gambaran ini ya jatuh cinta kali ya, Bu. Ganteng kali.
일단 저희가
Aduh.
Tapi emang mantap sih, emang
되게 저희들끼리 친목을
emang
중요시했어요.
cakep sih dia.
저희가 운이나 그런 게 아닌 진짜 땀나는 노력과 그리고 마음속에 쌓여져 있던 웅어리들이 를 전부 다 해소하면서 여기까지 오게 된 걸
Bakal
알아줄 수
menang
있었어요.
lagi dia. Dia 2 kali ketemu berarti ya? Sama Sentinel ya?
I always kind of dreamed
Iya,
about
baru 2 kali ya.
Kaide at an event, being able to watch me win it. Just the fact that she's present here now, it means a lot to me. This match is redemption for us.
I've been a fan of Tenz since 2021 when I watched him in Reykjavik.
Trio Sentinels, I'm saying, I'm calling it.
Go Sentinels, Sun City.
Go Sentinels!
Gen.G, they're changed their setups to be specifically against what Sentinels does to entry. So meticulous.
Gen.G 화이팅, 대왕제!
아직 자랑스러울 순 없다 생각하고요. 트로피를 거머쥔다면은 어찌 됐든 자랑스러울 것 같습니다.
It's not always a perfect road. I'm just really thankful. May the best team win.
Hello everyone, hola a todos Madrid. Es un placer estar aquí con todos vosotros. Aquí, a Madrid, llegaron los 8 mejores equipos, los más en forma, representando a 4 regiones. Y ahora es el gran momento. Es el momento que todo el mundo esperaba. Y la pregunta, ¿estáis listos?
No, mirip Razam.
Bienvenidos a la gran final del Masters Madrid.
Dia ngomong ini mirip Shazam.
Sentitot. Mel Isabel living in Canada. Orang Indonesia soalnya kan Melnya.
Iya, ada keturunan Indonesia.
Nongkrong sama Koper dia, Potter.
Satu ya dipanggil ya.
SR nih cowoknya nggak ada ya prestasinya ya. Tim ceweknya yang berprestasi ya.
Siapa?
SR nih.
Iya.
Tim cowoknya nggak ada prestasi ya.
Cowoknya nggak ada. Gen.G deh.
Cewek apa? Tekan.
Mingkilat.
Sasi.
Serat. Anjing tinggi second ini berapa ya? kuat kayak kita.
Begitu.
Gak ada. Aku masalah dari kalian feeling aku Gen.G ini kuat kali masalahnya, Vin.
Nggak tahu lah ya. Berapa dipasang all in?
All in. Cuman kan aku males aja megang Gen.G.
Aku pun juga malas megang Gen.G.
Udah ngalahin Paper Rex, ngalahin Sentinel, udahlah.
Kalau kata trik penjudi kan, berjudilah di tim yang kita benci. Tim kita menang, kita nggak peduli uang kita hilang. Tapi tim kita kalah, tidak dapat uang.
Oke gitu ya. Mana Zudi ini kok nyampe dia?
Tahu lah Zudi kan.
Ini dia. Asisten coachnya pakai baju itu terus ya. Baju apa tuh? Yang pakai rok tuh negara apa tuh?
Oh ini Skotlandia ya.
Nah, Scotland. Bang Zudi mana? Lagi OTW di jalan. Nggak tahu dia nih. Dari tadi katanya OTW nih tapi nggak nyampe-nyampe. Padahal dekat tempatnya. Lotus di band, Lotus di band. Sunset di band. Mantep, itu dia baru betul Lotus di band, Lotus Gen.G. Gila masalahnya.
Oh, kan di band Gen.G yang ngeband sendiri, Cok.
Oh, itu Gen.G yang ngeband.
Iya, Gen.G nggak bisa. Apa Gen.G kan dapat 2 map. Gen.G ngeband. Brisbane, Asen, Split, Icebox.
Brisbane, aduh kenapa ada Asen lagi?
Sumpah Cok. Foto nih Bes. Di Twitter banyak ahli nih.
Apa?
Yang rekayasa apa? Kup dia bilang Gen.G band Lotus, Gen.G band Sunset, F1, Brisbane, Asen, Split, penentunya Icebox. Pokoknya dia bilang penentunya Icebox itu. Gen.G menang 3-1.
Aduh.
Ada orang bikin skripnya kayak gitu di Twitter. Urutan mapnya beda sih.
Rungkat ya.
Tapi yang jelas yang di band tuh Sunset, Lotus. Decider terakhir tuh Icebox.
But one has to wonder though, that lower bracket run, right, gives you the confidence, especially taking out a Paper X team that I think were just shooting out of their minds in this tournament, especially toward the later end. One has to wonder if that kind of warm up, if that initial battle could actually pay off for them here in the grand final.
I mean, scorelines aside, it's an exhausting series to play against a team like Paper X.
Aku kira earphone dari sendiri, ternyata dari orang tuh ya.
Apanya?
Earphone yang dipakai orang nih.
Oh itu nggak tahu ya.
Kan kalau mouse keyboard kan orang tuh yang bawa kan. Nah. Earphone kayaknya dari inilah dari kalau dari Riotnya.
And is it enough today though? That's the question. We're into the agent select and there's no surprises. Both teams returning to their same
Ini map siapa tadi? Map Sen ya?
I mean the other thing being there's some takedown for this Gen.G composition. There's an opportunity to go back and study where things went wrong, where there's some possibilities or opportunities to really make some impact on the side of Sentinels.
So we know that the Pacific teams really do like this breeze. They like to play aggressive. They like to catch you off guard. Very loosey-goosey.
I think the strong suit for Gen.G in their last match was how disruptive they were in their
Oh, Melly di Cloud9 juga dulu ya.
Set structured retakes that they love to play. Sentinels, honestly, I feel like have a chance to kind of get dragged down into the chaos here by Gen.G with this comp. It's going to be tough for them to take home breeze though.
Well, this is it. It's now time for the Madrid Grand Final. And let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's your boys, Bran and Sideshow.
Thank you very much. Let's get this one started in the Madrid arena. What a stage that's been set up, man. The scintillating Sen City.
Untung Mel peace.
Redemption, but they got the pride of Pacific on the other side. And a hell of an advantage.
Sempat Florescen pantik lah.
Looks brutal to try and get through.
Aku gak suka cewek cabi, tapi kalau Mel gas.
A rematch of our upper bracket finals.
And this was the decider. Instead of to close, it's now to open. Side swap.
Fix. Smell.
What can Sen learn?
Aku sempat kalau fluorescent bisa, nanti lah harga diri aku lagi doh. Tak bisa membedakan cewek cowok.
Aku buka pintu lah.
Buka.
Gen.G won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels. Heading into these series,
beli makan apa ya? Ambil ngemil nontonnya.
Focus on themselves, not too much on the counter-stratting. I think that might be wise as well. Breeze is going to be a map that really comes down to a bit of form factor. Can you hit your shots? Can you try and take down the big dogs that is Gen.G? Because they got some heavy hitters. Munchkin now setting up for the wall. Looks like a bit of an A split.
Going straight into JongQT's setup.
JongQT just crouched behind this one, still flash. Molly coming through, Trip as well, and the counter play in order. There it is, deleting him. Trip kill. Never seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is though, it slowed down Gen.G to a crawl. Lakia in through the back of the site though, and there's the response, the return of firepower. Zelsis left to pick up those pieces, but already the site has been gained and granted. Shock dart kills, 2 versus 2.
And now, as Gen.G have to return to grab this spike, Zekan's gone to make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a Sheriff favored for long-range fights. And that shot not quite as successful as the prior. Sassy's been locked out and has given away his position. To the big stage, so aware, but he's missed the time.
Just barely. Ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage, to the chance to lift the trophy. Caron looking like he might take that first contact dart. Supportive util. Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into the position. Second, walking wide. Now the dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one position here, but time's starting to work and tick against them. A face from all of them. On top now, Sassy versus Lakia. And they're all players against one another. It's Lakia who cleans it up for the pistol.
And another one of those pistol rounds going the way of Gen.G. The individual skill on this team is so high, even after you see this ridiculous opener for JongQT. Clearly anticipating an A-split from coming through, Sentinels simply couldn't capitalize on it. Lakia, one of those players with a lot of focus on him, was there to open up global events in Valorant. And is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
Looking like he wants that second shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket. Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with the util. Still happening on multiple sections here with Mita falling down.
Push down holes.
Yeah,
push down holes.
Trying to squeeze them now with the drone close quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line, and team's finally coming through with the right clicks. Finally, left clicks getting it done. Shock dust pulled out, maybe a bit frantic in terms of that approach. Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis doesn't choose to peek his cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
It feels a little bit like a comm was missed there because the spike was dropped. And yet Tenz is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that Gen.G would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious doing so. Has Tenz read this play perfectly though? Guardian in hand, and the rest of Gen.G are coming towards him.
Jauh, Cok.
He's going to be hearing it. Getting the rumble of the footsteps. He tries to take the timing just before anybody was set up for it. And they run him down. All grouped up now, 3 players. Munchkin taking that forward angle. What could have been a possibility now is just looking just more unlikely.
Zelsis with the outlaw. Everybody dies in a single shot, but it's a 1v3.
He's already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the IGL. So 3 players surviving. Making it nice and clean here for Gen.G off the back of that pistol round. Map that, again, have to iterate here that they are favoured in this situation. They've already played Sen on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
It's a dismantling. One that had Dappling claiming full responsibility for the choice to end up here. Had no choice whatsoever when it came to the grand finals. With Gen.G having that double.
Jauh kali suara antum, Cok.
Heading into the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close to his Euro ult, which is super effective to be able to get into these sites. Even the information alone, little jump up.
Atas Ken. Wait, Ken.
Not much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset. Immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast pace increase here from Gen.G. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
and not prioritizing the orb on Meteor, as I suspected they might, to try to get the dimensional drift online. Instead, just going for texture. And Sen have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info. Instead, though, Zekken and Zelsys doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit, just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that, though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just stood positioning Assassi. He's having to watch Halls in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left.
Advantage space karena orang tuh masuk final, orang dari upper.
G is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. A lot of adversaries to try and overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart, potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired and Rattle. Texture has been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally there and releases it.
Anjing, cok nih run by Gen.G, cok, run by Sentinel. Winston Gen.G.
2 left standing here for Sentinels. Disadvantaged position.
Nice second. Nice second.
8 seconds left. A round-winning play, perhaps, but now a safe plan position for Meteor, tucked right behind the pillar. We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1v2 already through? Second! Nasty work there.
Pantai adik dapah tuh, cok.
Zekken got shut down completely.
Nggak, bukan. Mirip tau, sumpah. Adik dapah sama Zekken.
But you can't keep Zekken down for long. What we saw him do to Paper X,
skill nggak, nggak. Muka mirip, cok, sumpah. Pendek, sama-sama pendek. Sama-sama kayak kacamata, pendek, gaya rambut. Tambahnya pakai hoodie.
With rifle in hand. The timing on the cloudburst dropping, just giving him the perfect moment to deny the plant. Grabbing 2 on the back of it as well. Enormous play, and also demonstrating once more, Bren, that Sen are looking to play this defense aggressively. Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fight, but looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And Zekken is going to be crucial.
Jok ngomong.
It's a good adjustment as well, something to just upset those times.
200%.
Gen.G, they play really close together.
Look at this, drone into elbow, really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this, so everybody on Gen.G scared. Instead, the double push coming down halls. Great distraction play from Sassy.
Meteor, though, potentially getting some of that information over towards the one side with a nice Blade Storm.
Nice.
Running them through, and the IGL dropped. And now a scurry and scatter, everybody running over towards that A side, seeing if they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead, just choosing to face it.
Yeah.
TP with a gate crash, not going to be baited out from that one. Still, Lackey is also getting a move on through Halls.
Yeah, aku sumpah pengen beli makan, cok.
Meteor going to be cleaned up there with the trade still. A tap. No one forced out wide. Lackey, though, gaining that kill and closing the door in front of him. Neural theft. Giving the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull online, not half. Onto the spike. Could be a big difference maker. Could be a massive one, in fact. Gen.G have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now.
Aduh, nggak jadi menang, cok.
The threads unraveling. Leave it to just John QT, but again, the time ticking away. It's just far too late for it. Gen.G themselves up nice and easy onto that third.
John not even able to secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinel's economy. If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from Sen. I think it's really smart. Fake like Zekken's pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards Halls. But they also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and get the plant down. And he essentially did that just all on his own. And once you're in an afterplant situation and Gen.G are walking all over the space, much more difficult to clean up, and Sen's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been, less honed over time. Just missing a jump there. I mean, a deep dart, I believe, broken early, so Zekken didn't want to take the peak timing. So just holding down towards elbow. For Gen.G again, happy to play this one nice and slowly.
I believe Texture's positioning, he would have heard John QD use the aggressive count over towards B. That info may well get relayed to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here actually on the mini-map. And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it, see if he can get a kill, but only to one tag, spotting out the positioning of Zelsys. Interesting usage of the ult.
Beli aja ndak ya, peleter, cok.
They're over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide will cut this one up nicely.
Bull aimed for where Gen.G has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The Jet and the Yoru, very difficult to deny, especially when you have so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well being showcased as well to a weaker buy of Sentinels, but second. See what damage he can do here, still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. It's murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this one. They found Keron, but again, Munchkin is the player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's been found. Sassy drops it.
Laki surang.
Lakia crouched, cowering, fear in his heart. He cannot face them. A thrifty win for Sentinels.
That is a bizarre one to start us off with. With a pit being invested as well, you think Gen.G have just got that wrapped up. It's a gorgeous flash recon play that catches Meteor, but then there's just a lot of timing plays all around the spot. All of these Gen.G players dying whilst looking the other way. Not being able to use the eco advantage that they had, and actually the pit there ended up hurting them. Not something that's that replicable, but certainly one that Sen can take to the bank.
They will be moving forwards now.
Wait, ada watch party itu.
Waiting. And a lot of equipment comes with it, full weaponry. Second.
Kayak kurang kerjaan aja Wak nonton sendiri nih anjing.
Just have an inkling that maybe Karen's there, possibly from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. Gen.G's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Karen basically is.
Pantai, awak mau beli makan kan biar makan sama-sama, minum sama-sama gitu.
Said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen.G, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around.
Sabar lah, beli tiket di Jogja loh. Sumpah nak, kalau ada kereta cepat ke Jogja aku beli, sumpah sekarang tuh.
Smoking it up.
1 jam ke Jogja kan enak juga. Balik lagi nanti pagi.
All the way down halls here, getting good info for his team.
That's fantastic info. He's going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this now for his team. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers.
Wait.
All around the map can really follow those sound cues and follow them well straight towards the B side, but it's going to be setting up for that B split. Out through tunnel.
Tenz has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to play to contain. He grabs one.
And the heads will roll before that space gains, and guess what? Gen.G just sent rattling now.
Pantai, ja, uruskanlah badan lagi, ja.
Got something to say. Still, only one blade left. Rest of them finding it into the back wall, but there's the refresh and shut down. Traded time. Really quite low. Only 11 seconds left. He's going to be barely able to get onto the side, but Karon has to clear a little bit. He might just have some time spare, barely a second. And yes, we'll be able to get it here, but Sentinel surely don't let this one slip. A 1v3.
Karon, though, is going to be able to reposition slightly, and Tenz is weak.
Really weak. He's got so wide. Zelsis needs to be ready. Karon! The movement impeccable, the aim on top. And he's brought it to a 1v1. Yes, damage has been done, but this guy...
Namanya Karon Tol namanya.
Ranked to superstardom all the way on the grand stage. He does not seem phased at all. Zekken to face him now. Again, slow walking onto the angle. Just being cut away entirely.
Kayak streamer bokep tinggal pakai keyboard nanti tipis-tipis lagi kan.
Duduk. Second diffusing. Drops down by taking a one. Karon. A menace to him.
Aduh,
The scourge of Sentinels rips away the chances of that round.
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3. And the aim and the precision is pretty natural. It's just, you do not see that. With a Phantom at long range, on breeze, ripping off heads. Yes, the timing on the trade is not perfect. It's not a double swing from Sen, but they don't expect the guy to be holding that and winning that.
Karon is just that guy. I mean, he just seems unshaken throughout this entire tournament, throughout all of kickoff. Doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy. The entire team as well.
Sih belum menang champion, tapi master udah.
He's gonna have a hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone gets all the info he's looking for.
Menang Sentinel ini cuman menyusul dia sama Fnatic. Sassy, fucker, bitch. Itu dia mamen, mak inisiator, fucker.
Immaculate stuff from Sen. And still throughout all of this, they're looking to go aggressive in other places. Tenz has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal part of Sen playing in this finals. Gen.G love to rotate around the map on their attack side and their defense side, getting people into good positions like that for info.
Kalian bisa watch party
Impeccable.
Seems like a clear game plan, just disrespecting them.
But also Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Of course.
Mana Irwan?
I thought he was going
Berdua
to
aja
get
kalian ya.
overwhelmed. You saw him get the tag onto Meteor,
Berdua
and
aja.
I thought that Sen were going to get baited into the fact that there was only one there. Clearly, a better read than it appeared. Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
Few layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the smoke, making sure that there was no punish in sight when Sassy was ulting.
Yeah. It's very solid stuff. Gen.G are just going to go for a save here. After Caron got them a 1v3 to start their economy flourishing. Sen making sure it dampens just slightly. I don't know whether they saw Zekken's operator this round. They didn't really interact with it very much because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that Gen.G don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet. So that could certainly be another twist in the tail as we head into the next.
Not revealing the hand that they have purchased that one. They might be able to check the money, at least in the follow-up now into this round, but yeah, here's that play before as well. I mean,
it's so lovely.
Vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially when Celsius throwing the snake bite.
Real nice.
Zekken is going to be here to try to receive this hit.
Ada Pusala di Bandung nih watch party nak. Siapa tahu ada cewek kan. Sungguh kenalan. Pacaran besok anjing.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has his Yoruba online.
5 tags though. 2 found. Deep control of mid. Now Caron is playing a really far back position here. Just seeking to contain. Oh my god. Against the wall, could just be walking straight into it. Shot missed though. It's a jiggle. Guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained entirely here, just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now, Meteor.
Zekken nih kalau OP masih belum yang
This is brutal. You're going to end up having pulls on this. You've got people running. You know, Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw. Offsite post plants buy time for post plant lurks to come through, and this is the game plan for Gen.G. Sen are not in a position to play this quickly. They have to clear so many areas and then put pressure so deep to punish Caron and Munchkin.
Already the lineup sailing across. Dart not quite broken. Reveal onto multitudes of targets. Again, this all causing issues, and it is too much to overcome, too much to clear. Ults are being rattled off here. Texture from the high ground, eventually traded, and now the flash. Pop flash round the corner. Tenz, who's on dodge. Meteor! Massive play. Second sticking inside the cage. Destroyed and dropped. Gen.G finding that bit, but you're right, Josh. It all began just how long it took Sen to really get their ground, get started onto the retake.
Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job, but how is Meteor turning this and still getting a double kill out of it? If you remember back to the defense side pistol that Sen ran on this map against Gen.G, they flash peeked Zekken in, Meteor dodged it, got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks of that again. The Gen.G players are so skilled and have demonstrated that all year. You think you haven't dead to rights, you simply do not.
Slight edge being held now for Gen.G. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth. Follows the trends, it's Sen's turn. Gen.G playing quite split up though, 2 players. Texture and Caron. A dynamic duo. Making waves. See if they can do any damage, at least focusing on that. That was a potential reclear being called there by Sen, and let's just go even.
And no flash peek being used there, so that was just a dry double swing. 1 for 1. And Munchkin's wall not going to be available to them if they hit A, so that puts more pressure on Caron now. But he still has the ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for Gen.G.
Aggressive. Tenz is holding this angle.
Tenz.
He wants to hold them before they can even get themselves into the choke. Locking it down, deep dart, potential setup. Waiting for the sound cue, doesn't get broken.
Yeah, I think if that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash peek in there and make the play to win the round. The time is getting so low. If they can play in front of the Cosmic Divide. Oh, Sassy goes down.
Head rips clean off, dart through into the back Cosmic Divide. Gives him the perfect exit. But Texture, he was aware of it. Facing away or at least dodging it. And any chances for Sentinels into this round crumbled once more before our eyes. Gen.G Astounding control.
Masih kecil, Pis. Kalau masuk live tuh suara kalian kecilan. Pas aku ngomong kayak gini besar kali. Aku emang besarin suara Discord.
Gen.G, we're talking about the fact that their composition, honestly, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this comp. And that was what blew us all away when Sen played against Gen.G last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Gen.G. Celsius would love to keep the weapon room.
No way. Flash through.
He spotted Texture.
Plenty more players though. Texture spotted him. QT, last one left, slowly being hunted. Push back. The enemies and adversaries, so if they do keep at least one gun into the round, but already you're looking at almost similar scenes here. Here's that opening when they try to re-clear out through.
An unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through. The level of quality in terms of their rifle in this match is unbelievable. But we didn't get to see it in the upper bracket final between these two teams. Sen talked about, Kaplan in particular mentioned, the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they crumbled on split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad note, and Sen, though they tried to recover it on Lotus, ended up going out in a flop. Now we are actually seeing Zekken, Tenz, hitting really nice shots, bringing it to the Gen.G players, making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and how prepared Gen.G are rather than just running over them with individualism.
That's the first step, right? To conquer Gen.G, you kind of just need to be matching them pound for pound with the aim.
And man, how difficult that is, because Texture, Meteor, Karen are all up there with the best players in the world right now. In terms of form, they might be like all three in the top 5. I don't know who else we put up there, because you watch Texture, Meteor or Karen in a 1v1 against anybody else in this tournament, you have to favor them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. Really, the way they tackle and handle a lot of those clutches, and just the aim and the movement on top of it. It's all there, perfect package for a lot of those players, so that is the first obstacle that Sen have to remove. Getting that confidence back, at least. Moves now towards mid though here, creeping once more and crawling.
It's a kill trip, but with no one really to play off it here.
All given up, so Meteor once more building up towards Dimensional Drift. On his way through, he'll be able to clear out most of this side as well, basically the human drone, just spotting out these trips. Kill trip, lucky. Oh. Wait a second, John QT is there onto the angle in time. Gets the punish onto Lakia. Chance really for him to clean up, but no, the crosshair placement just wasn't expecting that one. The deep contact play and push out from Sentinels. One of the first times it feels like they're in a really advantaged situation.
Yeah, definitely. They're realizing the fact that Karen and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions that found them both. They even isolate Munchkin, who's so far away. And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up in a great situation to win the round.
Meteor, Texture have to go absolutely massive, but he instantaneously with the trade and shut down in time. So the Sentinels are willing to make it that repeat of what happened last time these two teams clashed here. That fourth one on the board, steadily. Slowly but surely, trying to make it at least even at the half.
Look how John gets at it after the kill trip came through, but it's this re-push, not looking to try to go for the retake at all, fully waiting to try to flush out Karen and Munchkin before they ever go towards site. It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how Gen.G are playing the post plans. This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinel Split so scary. You know, we'll forget about the last two times we played it.
Yeah, I mean, they've had their confidence knocked there as well. Tell that just from the way that the map veto ended up shaking out. Wasn't the first map that they ended up picking. Deep dive here, Texture want to take advantage of this one, but it's broken. Sassy using it. They did miss second. Hello, spots it. Up in the air. It's all about the reactions. Follow through there. Just a claw, but surely defending the area and teammates flooding back in. All to his avail. Munchkin, though, has managed to get himself down to the A side. But the spike has been dropped down into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Karon also thinking about the same thing here. Full territory gain down into mid for Sen, but they...
Suara game gede, Pis. Suara gue nak kedengaran.
Aku kecilin nih. Allah. Bisa sih dipegang kayak gitu.
Anjing.
Oh bisa.
What should have been a slam dunk, Sen Left looking in every possible direction, barely able to get it. But they do in the end.
Care on with another.
Allah.
Aduh. Dewa penonton.
Allah.
Aku juga nge-buffer.
Buffer juga kok, Ben.
Mati lampu studio turnamennya. Suara gua di Discord nggak ada, Fis. Sumpah, aku dengar suara gua dari live call anjing.
Final round, second glass cannon operator.
Ini seharusnya kayak gini.
He tries to take contact.
Gini. Gini kalau
Initial wave of utility. Too many targets.
Now, once more, Brent.
Lo, Ben.
Sassy drones out
Hello.
the lane, making it feel like
Halo.
perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions out
Sumpah
of
lebih
Gen.G.
besar yang di awal pada yang sekarang sih, beda.
Emang iya?
Iya, awal masih lebih besar. Pas kau bukain tadi yang lebih kecil.
It's not a full commitment on the A split just yet. Quite.
Nanti aja setelah 2 telah.
Boleh tahu manis.
Ada tahu.
Gini, Ben. Masih sama aja, Ben.
Apa ya? Besar kali.
Lebih besar kali nih.
Oh my god.
Into defensive aggression.
Anjir, ini mixer dulu.
Anjing masih
Reactions there from second repositions there with a dash, but might want another go. I think still with the door opened wide, he realizes it is back. He's opened to 2 different directions.
Nih, Ben.
Watch this one here. Let's get some help from the rest of his team. Gen.G are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John Cudy's utility.
Players haven't budged. Snared into space. Zelsis hearing that one broken. Now one's
Di sini udah pas lah ya.
to the wall here. Caron. He's worked and wiggled his way into the back of the side again. Back to a reload. Oh my! 7 seconds left with the first drop down. Sentinel surely a favorite, and yes, indeed they are.
Melompat mungkin S dong.
Nice.
Orang ini lama menunggu ya. Iyalah, respect dong, orang ini semua bisa nembak. Nggak kayak kita. Kita cuma tabrak-tabrak tuh kan tahu ini musuh tolol. Kayak Satchel Race. Nggak segampang di sini tuh kok. Reporsi main di sini, abis hilang-hilang terbang gitu.
Di Indo aja kan jelek.
Iya.
Masang mana nih? Yeah, all in Sentinel lah. Yon, suaranya kegedean nggak, Yon? Suaranya kegedean nggak nih? Males lah, cek masalahnya.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again in these high pressure scenarios. Well, last alive here.
Halo.
Try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this. We're so used to seeing.
Oh, dapat.
And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned 19 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain, and the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him international, he was only 17 years old.
Wih,
Exit on stage.
let's go Cirano.
Along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from
Teddy,
Americas of his
lumayan beli keratindeng. Thank you, Ted. Respect.
Bang, kurang bang.
Respect bro, tapi kurang lah.
International final, and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Ted, kapan main Valo lagi, Ted?
He carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is
kata Herman keratindeng 20.000, Ted.
I mean, Josh was leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, Texture and Meteor.
Ted, sponsornya Red Bull, Ted. Nggak keratindeng dong, Ted.
Zekan's definitely going to have his hands full today if he wants to continue frontline versus this Gen.G roster.
Gen.G's post-line's got them a great hack here, but their club also excels in their retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. Gen.G looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be very difficult.
Gue tengok map di atas kiri pojok lah.
It ain't going to be a walk in the park either.
Nah,
Expecting some
nah, nanti dulu nih.
Let's send it back over to Brent inside.
Itulah yang gue bikin emosi dengan dia terus sampai. Oh, Bin. Itu pilihan Sentinel kah? Iya, ini kan map satu pilihannya si Gen.G.
And heading into the 8th, Sen need to be able to get some of those online. And this is the half where we saw Sen have no success. Came in with an anti-strat they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking.
Ada.
In hindsight.
Map split. Map decidernya icebox.
Good punish though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back.
Yeah,
Gen.G a little bit of space. And now this drone is really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A split where you rely on the fact that Zekan has holes control.
They do play to those sound cues. Oh my, just missing a chance and the timing there for Tenz, but with the orb now, Bloomed and Blossomed can start to get a move.
Akan lebih rapi, nggak nge-push kayak kemarin. Gimana? Kemarin tuh kan second.
3. Anjing, Karon masih dapat 1 kill, Cok.
Tenz, win 4, ace. Kena kan mental, sumpah.
Ace
kena mental, sumpah.
Crowdnya, Cok.
Kena kan mental, sumpah. Kena mental, ace anjir. Aduh, nice. Adek aku tuh kau, 20 masih umurnya tuh.
And what a fantastic attack side.
Nggak monyet adek kau.
So much better against Gen.G than what they were pulling out.
Itu baru songong di download gitu. Dibaca tadi Ted, astaga dibaca tadi, udah. Nggak dibaca katanya. Dibaca tadi Ted, astaga, thank you. Tapi kata Irwan tadi ya, keratin deng 20.000.
Ted, sponsor Red Bull, Ted, nggak keratin deng Ted.
Itu baru lagi bang, masa iya?
Oh, ini dia.
Farmed up, granted for them without too much pushback. Of course, be aware.
Thank you. Baru masuk Ted, Oh gimana ya, baru masuk Ted, itu dia. Ted, tapi kan gini Ted, kita kan ada berempat nih Ted.
Jadinya 1 Ted, nah mungkin akan selek gara-gara kerating deng set Ted. Ya gara-gara Red Bull kawan-kawan kau mau selek, nah mungkin kan.
Ayo Byron masa kalah. Nice Tenz. Wih, aduh, nice.
Untung nggak save.
Thank you Dad, respect.
Mati kau lagi ya,
Nice.
Nice sih.
Mahal sih. Enggak sih, John Kitty pakai ghost deh kan.
Iya,
It looked a little difficult to be able to get across the line. It's always going to be tough when Gen.G have smokes that you have to play around. They're flashing into the smoke here to blind Karon. Clearly they have a good understanding of how Karon's going to be playing. I think one of the key antis that they came into the last time on Breeze.
Kau pakai Phantom atau Vandal dah?
So that he can't use pulls.
Apa?
They thought that
Phantom
would
Vandal.
give them easy access to the A site.
Anda.
In fact, Gen.G have way more layers to it than that, but you can
Nggak ada,
start to see
biar
Sen
terbiasa tapping aja.
And now coming into a bonus round. Do we have another
Tapi dia masih
great
nge-spray.
strategy called here
Kalau
by the brain trust of John and Kaplan? And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt-wearing neighbor from the north.
He certainly should, yeah. Takes a village, after all. It has been evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7, and like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture.
Nice flashnya.
Not going to be able to play anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud burst, not expecting him. He pounces up, already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from.
Ini Tenz dapat nih. Aduh, malah ngeliat mana dia.
It's just raw mechanical prowess on display. An easy one is what it feels like here for Gen.G. Overcoming all sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
And I think that's an example of what was going wrong for Sen last time. Gen.G are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits.
Pada yang mati tadi by ini tuh, by Phantom.
Gen.G's crossfires are amazing. Karon can always play around pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lakia up towards stairs, texture in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break. The weakness with Gen.G's defense is to do with Lakia and him being overstretched, having to run around halls, a nest.
Opportunity for Zekan to get that punishment. You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it. But now a double walk up and face.
Dapat satu.
This one here is going to be clear. Lakia. Precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. Gen.G are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition, and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor
dapat Sasi.
When they're up 5v4.
Sasi, nice Sasi.
Turned to every possible position. Texture though seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down John QT. Sasi out in the open. Down into the back of the side, and it is traded and cleaned up by Tenz. Still two to left stand here for Sentinels. We'll get control of the B side of the plan online. Even more so to try and overcome.
Angle Tenz.
Lakia and Karon taking their time with it.
They know that Celsius does not have the orb on the spot. You can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not going to post back, probably on site with Tenz.
Jangan.
Reclear. Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of the main
Masih ada molly satu.
platform. This position still, smokes are available.
Dapat Tenz. Nah itu dia, nice.
Found still.
Nice winnable. Aduh, Celsius mati, cok.
Nice.
Wah, di stick, cok.
Itu abang aku tuh kok. Abang aku tuh kok. Abang aku tuh kok.
Nice kali, cok.
Lambat lebih.
What a 1v3! That's on a nice edge though, isn't it? Look at it. Oh my god. Look at it.
0,31
Very close.
Nah, ini Korea dukung siapa nih?
He's drawn the game back 8-8.
Sentinel ya.
Putting together much better rounds.
Dia Korea Amerika dia.
Letting that one slip away. This time Munchkin.
Lihat sejak diam aja.
Siapa?
Itu Teddy.
Enggak mungkin ngapain aku sini.
Masih pakai crosshair ini ya? Itu crosshair stand sama. Ekspresi.
Hah?
Oh yeah. Time to do it. And of course,
Kan
you'll be
ekspresi.
able to hear rotates.
Iya, crosshair rilis tuh itu ya.
Nggak ada yang pakai titik tuh kau.
Early enough to call those defensive positions.
Nah iya. Titik ya. Titik bulan.
Titik di brace enggak nampak, hilang dari titik, Bang. Apalagi warna kian nih.
Tompel aku tuh.
Tompel.
Bikin warna hitam.
Reaction out of Gen.G.
Gua tengok second ya.
Dapat info satu.
into the camp for Gen.G.
Sumpah itu siapa tuh main skinnya posisinya mantep cok. Ah tuh kan anjing posisi main skinnya cok. Nice. Aduh mati. Yo, second. Aduh, maksa. Aduh, nggak dapat. Enggak. Kayak tadi ada yang beli Guardian loh.
Dia cuma drifting apa?
Berapa dia? Lupa gue pilih.
Nggak tahu aku. Kayaknya satu orang tuh nggak lebih dari 1000.
Udah sama armor atau beda?
Iya.
Just like that,
all
of Tenz's good work.
Islam ya? Islam ya?
Islam ya?
Iya.
Puasa dia.
Ya kan kebanyakan orang Islam kan anjing pantai. Kebanyakannya gitu.
Tapi kemarin pas sampai Parex dia nggak puasa Zul.
Kenapa itu? Minum deh.
Nggak, katanya dia bangun-bangun sakit. Terus dia nggak puasa. Lagi di interview kemarin.
Titik lah.
his adversary as well. The nemesis on the other side of things.
Tapi dia settingannya high. Rata kanan tuh.
It's a fast reaction going to be called here. The neural theft gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor, wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time.
Masuk B-nya, dapat second. Aduh, kelihatannya anjing.
And finally the kill, straight to the dome. A wide peak indeed.
Anjing.
Wah. Finally deals with him. Pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs. Lakia is out wide.
Siapa yang pakai Astra nih? Oh, Gen.G. Wah, meteor anjing.
Timingnya.
Aduh. Dia
belum mati.
Bailing themselves out of a rough spot there. But I think one of the key problems.
Ini kalau kita kalah nih, nggak ada pemasukan kita saling memang misteri kita menang-menang sebelumnya itu hilang.
If they had been able to move a little faster and had that set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1. Senna in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8 to 10. Rifles again online. Sen on an eco swing round with big ults for Gen.G.
Massive ults. So far this map, I mean, it's just been tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even. Potential chance, but overall Gen.G just holding that edge.
They saw Lucky through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid. This line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that. But it doesn't look like this round.
Textures. Planting himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel.
Baru dicek yang B-main lagi kan.
Distraction in B-main that pushes people into Zekan's crosshair.
Tahu aja Karon bangsa di sana tuh anjing. Karon texture.
It's all on Zekan. Celsius seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Gen.G feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies.
Low lagi
Tenz, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? 12 seconds time working against them again. Lakia to play to do the most. Spoiler, there it is. Finally spraying through with 5 seconds down. No chance.
Oh, masih bisa plan. Aduh, nggak boleh gitu, Cuk.
Lakia absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Gen.G.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1. They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these players are so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Gen.G.
Biasa aja lah lagi ya.
This is a map where they're favored. Sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable as Sen take a timeout. What Gen.G have done with this squad. This is not like Sen where it's big heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption.
Gen.G belum ada time ocok bangsat ngapal nih.
Gen.G, this is a new roster. Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like this. And Gen.G on a 9-match win streak.
Wifi aku di luar masalahnya.
TRX becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map V2 advantage in the grand finals. 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't faze them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
It's having fun. They're happy to be here, absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, the pressure probably got to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they played against the top, at the time, Korean team. That was DRX, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Gen.G, this is a squad that was put together, and really,
kok ngomong Ben?
Doubters. Yeah.
Aduh.
Slowly but surely, knocked down every single obstacle they faced.
Halo Tobin, kedengaran?
Now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout. It's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Gen.G from getting to 12. Little jump in there in case Texture was on the angle.
Awin.
Deep knife.
Nggak jadi.
Across as well. Looking to transfer themselves into B. Now there are players here. Great dash forward.
Nice.
With that flash, it's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now with the hits. Dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-up?
Kok gitu sih?
Caron, the supportive util, the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the side. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike dropped down. The advantage again, rolling its way for Gen.G. Sentinels were forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind. This is an almost impossible spot that Zekan and John find themselves in.
Gen.G not giving him anything. Diligence off the charts here.
Bomnya di Wimen lagi.
Jiggles onto the angle. Never overextending. 30 seconds.
Mati. Gen.G itu mati dari Wimen. Bangsat. Bangsat.
Ini apa nih, Pis?
Hah?
Dari sana itu apa?
Nggak tahu juga gua. Bangsat, cok. Anjing lah.
Yang mana Munchkin?
Huntingnya jelek anjir.
Enggak, Bin.
Pantek udah diganti auto dah tadi anjing.
Yang lama itu tekstur.
Enggak, si Viper siapa?
Yang lama itu tadi?
Iya.
Get to map point in the first of the grand finals. And not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly important round under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponents, making a mockery of them. Send off the force up again. It's on to Tenz. It's not looking strong.
Scraps, man. Pure scraps. Drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round against Gen.G.
Kan ada yang nangis
I think they found the most success when they've tried to find people, push people into aggressive positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has.
Oh iya, siapa? Yang nangis?
A bulldog or a
Tim Korea juga,
Laut.
You just don't feel
EDG.
Oh, enggak itu. Tapi yang Korea itu.
Oh, T1.
Oh iya, T1, ha.
Apparent, it's known. It's that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your mind.
Gen.G mati. Gen.G mati.
And guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to.
Pinter anjing itu dibukanya cok pintunya. Tuh. Masanya dibukanya pintunya bangsat, bangsat. Nice.
Apa yang nice plunging?
Off the bloody chart for Gen.G, and this is it, surely with the man.
The
position's already there. Clone reveal the position, flash through into the box. Sassy's out wide and alone.
Malam 2-0. Malam 2-0. Nah, si kontrolnya gue jijik. Siapa nih?
Munchkin kayaknya.
Looking calm and collected doing it too. It could be a long series, but Gen.G are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They have the
monyet loh.
Certainly closer than last.
Beda tuh texture.
Tapi monyet aku udah share sekarang, Jo. Dia mau jago mau dapat dibully dia.
Mana orang Hindu gue?
Depin. Belum selesai kalau lagi pin.
Baru selesai ya?
Lagi di luar ya, bagaimana?
Nggak tahu aku. Enggak, tadi katanya di kos.
Apa dia?
Berjoy.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on pro. Watch over the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Rungkat nih.
Enggak.
Rungkat nih.
Akankah?
Nah, bisa.
Karena di Twitter ada yang bilang tuh 3-1 menang Gen.G.
Di mana?
Di Twitter.
Main 3-2 nih.
Siapa tuh yang
Siapa
bilang
3?
Barara atau siapa?
Nah, ya.
Karena dia ini udah ngeprediksi gitu. Gen.G nge-ban Breeze sama Lotus. Terus decidernya Xbox katanya. Ternyata beneran.
Xbox-nya keras kayaknya.
Nggak tahu.
Jarang deh yang
Kayaknya jarang deh. Masanya dia kan menang-menang terus Gen.G, jadi nggak kelihatan mapnya apa aja yang dia mainin.
Nggak ada tuh.
Kau mau di carry-nya di record
dari sini.
Udah dari 1. Hah?
Apa?
Tadi dulu ada dari
Ini aja ke kata. Nah. Bejak kau bilang gendut.
Sama tuh.
Gapuak. Woi, bejak kau bilang gapuak aja. Wujud gapuak anjing cek.
Sama siapa?
Sama siapa Tepen?
Sama udah tortor.
Ini bukan gendut. Namun
apa kalau bukan gendut?
Obes.
Obes.
2 menit.
Masih ambeien bejak.
Apa?
Masih ambeien ya?
Masih lah.
Tak semula. Semenjak ada Irwan ya.
Emang orangnya selin.
Hilang ya dia ya.
Bukan hilang, pecah.
Pecah.
Jadi
sampai nih udah 1 menit 50 detik.
Ya, 1 menit 50 detik ngapain nih?
Gue lah.
langsung main.
Langsung main.
Oh, tarik. Oh ya. Oh, mau tarik juga tadi. Itu enggak bisa ya. Kira bisa gimana?
Ya enak bisa kita main juga kalau force lagi.
Kenapa? Hilang ya. Masih hilang apa nih?
Ancok game Discord pada
Bukan yang
live nih.
email yang tertahu tiba-tiba enggak
login 31 menit yang lalu.
PUBG.
PUBG. Itu enggak. Oh gitu? Gimana caranya? Entar gimana lupa. Jam berapa hilang aja?
Hampir kena tap bro.
Jam berapa gue hilang aja?
Gue ada yang cewek dari
2 hari yang lalu.
Oh,
udah lama.
Oh iya ya yang kurus tinggi kan. Iya, hampir kena trap kan. Ada takwi kan ada tunjukan foto kan. Ada tunjukan foto yang ada pemain ini mah lagi dikecekan cantik.
Nggak bisa.
Itu sih fluorescent tuh. Karena mirip
Nggak
sama
masuk
sama.
ya.
Hah?
Enggak.
Emailnya.
Emailnya beda.
Saya tanya artis tadi kan.
Pas di
Fluorescent
kasih
yang
bukan di
bagian
belakang.
gitu. Harga diri awak enak bisa membedakan cewek sama cowok gitu.
Aku juga awalnya aku udah di Twitter, suaranya aku malah suara kayak cowok.
Suara kayak cowok.
Iya. Berdengung gitu tuh. Suaranya beda ya kok. Kalau teriak cewek, teriak cowok tuh kan nggak nampak gitu. Cantik.
Ada game apa aja kok dalam sana?
Game-game kita semua lah yang kita main. Party Panic, Son of the Forest, Sea of Thieves.
Anjing Sea of Thieves mahal cowok.
Iya.
Son of the Forest juga mahal juga kemarin kan.
200 tuh.
Ini.
Habis itu main yang tembak-tembak tuh.
Tadi kan Mimi main tadi kan. Itu Mimi tadi.
Hero baru.
Iya.
PUBG.
Iya.
Iya loh. 200. Kan tadi gua udah masuk nama kan tadi. Bisa di forget password. Forget password tuh bukan email aku lagi.
Pakai yang username kemarin tuh nggak bisa juga?
Enggak. Ini aku lagi report manual ke Steam. Katanya kalau di di komunitas katanya 1 sampai 3 hari buat dibalas.
Game Changer 2023 kan?
Alah, lagi seru-seru ya ada. Nah, ada yang lanjutin proyek nanti kan? Siapa yang lanjutin proyek nanti ya?
Telepon malah ini.
Jod, itu kontol tuh jadi kocok-kocok.
Udah, Ben. Kau pancing-pancing aku, Ben.
Solo nama pelatihnya.
Pantas lah, kan orang dalam soalnya.
Mending kalian open kamera di stroke lagi.
Apa?
Mending kalian open kamera di stroke.
Bisa emang? Ya sama juga kayak ini juga.
Nggak bisa kalau double. Kalau double nggak bisa, Pin.
Oh.
Bin Sentinel gimana? Lumayan. Keras kali. Tapi lumayan.
Bentuknya kayak betina deh.
Anjing karon, cok. Manskin gara-gara S tadi. Second 20 kill. Kanada.
Bukan Bina.
Nggak tahu. Tapi satu lagi ada ya, orang tuanya ada yang Asia satu lagi.
Dia sama kayak KD.
Nama Bocil. Ini kayak cowok, kayak cewek gitu. Masuk tahu speaker.
Terflash padahal kan. Kalau nggak pakai baki itu bisa nggak itu?
Ada nyebut titik kan cewek nih besok bilang. Tapi melihat foto-foto dari Gen.G, ih kayak cowok.
Yang Florence tuh Pin, yang cewek, yang cowok.
Iya makanya kan takut terrap gitu kan.
Kayaknya yang baru aku tahu cuman itu aja yang cowok.
Enggak, aku takutnya foto yang kemana aku bilang cantik tuh Florence.
Oh enggak, itu Mel ternyata.
Mel kan?
Ya.
Melanjui.
Asik juga nih.
Nggak adil tapi itu kalau cowok main itu beda pasti.
Konspirasi kayak ini ya, Om Venus.
Iya. Cewek kalau dia cowok oke lah ya. Tapi kalau cowok
mampat ya.
Coba.
Enggak, dia di PE 600 sensi 0,16
itu lebih cepat.
Seru lah.
Beda ini kan. Iya.
Nonton apa?
Karena gitu.
Jepang seru Jepang. 30.000 anjing nonton.
Ya. Oke, LS, oke.
Berasa nonton anime, Cok.
Yang Arab lah kalau mau. Tenz ya Allah. Allah.
Monitornya lebih dekat daripada Tuhan di sana.
I'm not gonna lie, if I'm being honest, like
Anjing pakai jas dia.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't fuck with it.
Kok hilang ya dia?
Kids here, low key.
Yang followeran tadi aja.
Cewek Devin. Nggak ada. Nggak ada kan? Ah iya.
Bagian aja. Piala kaleng, Cok. Terlalu gede, terlalu
Karena nggak tahu aja. Tiba dia mau ngutuk-ngutuk juga di sana tuh.
Emot tuh lah, emotnya.
続いてはバインドです。そのバインドなんですよね。Gen.G は確かにキックオフでのバインドは負けなしではありました。ただ、キックオフの段階だと、どちらかというとプレイしたくないマップとして。
Cina nonton 31 Cok. Cina tuh rame dari sini deh ya.
在目前的一个情况之下，我觉得两支队伍应该会做一些改变和调整，因为你上一次的交手能明显感觉到图一威风岛屿打完之后，森林老师之前的战术今天完全不一样。
Cina sama Taiwan beda ya?
对，都在打，还有一个
Beda bahasa.
临场的调整都需要有，而且对于真剧来说，
Beda bahasa Cok.
长时间在这张图没有正式比赛的露脸，他说不好也会直接。
Beda bahasa tahu gak? Beda nada itu beda bahasa.
他的擅长图池更多，这我觉得这是战术储备上非常有优势的一个点。毕竟真剧在本次马德里大师赛这个大场还没有输过。
Piala kurang.
Kalau piala emang segadang itu ya. Oh, not bad lah.
Investor dipertaruhkan.
Nyawa deh hilang satu nih.
Kita kemarin ada dua bukan pakai PRX. Kenapa tuh? Karena
Mahal. Sumpah.
Berapa harganya?
Aku ngecek aja kan.
这 Portugal
对，其实烙的之前也有让人差一点打出来，对手就是这样。对，好，来看一下双方的一个阵容选择是不是如我们预期的那样？好像没什么变化，两支队伍之前的老阵容，对，都是老阵容。
这张特
的发挥，我觉得其实还蛮重要的，因为盖克并不是他的一个常用引，其实特子最近的发挥，你们能看得到他在拿优引的时候，会很明显的更容易去抓到机会，更好去操作，而拿 KO 的时候，就有时候显得笨笨的，因为没办法，英雄的限制不一样嘛，对吧？对，而且 KO 这个英雄他有的闪，也可以为自己打，也可以为队友打，他要做选择，做取舍。 并且你在丢完刀之后，自己的位置几乎就
yang PPRX aja mahal masalahnya.
必须要有提前的预警。
Nah, kalau beli dari sana tuh ongkir berapa?
森总在这个阵容体系之下的防守拿分率只有40%多，我觉得这个对于现在的森总来说是远远不够的。好，我们来看一下两支队伍接下来这张图到底会有些什么样的变化。那Gen.G这边因为大师赛没打过，我们先不谈。
Yang ini aja $100.
这个 Heritage 这场比赛里面，上半场其实是一个6-6的握手赢。 就Sentinels是在进攻方打了一个6-6，
nggak ada jersey ya ini. Berarti di bawah inilah kira-kira. Ya, di atas 500 lah, 700.
其实是来到了整个大师赛的最后一场啊，能否在找到一些自己的感觉？上半场他们是先做防守，对面选择了一个进攻。
Anjing quality cuma 70 cok yang Cina.
点到为止。
G's approach here
Aduh,
is
salah tekan
quite
aku.
slow. Sassi's already used one of his flashes, just to fountain was clear at the beginning of the round. But now like here a Munchkin, gaining information, looking into John. John should see this.
Berapa?
The damage done.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep two players over towards A. So if Gen.G were hoping that that play would open up A as the weak site, it's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
Although will be about to be set up here. Now, what's the emphasis being placed towards this A side? Dogs straight through to Molly doing a bit of damage.
Ini PPRX 770.
Open the reposition out into the back of the side. Dizzy up and away. Broken in place. Sassy, good kill. Wingman with the swing. They are absolutely running over these Gen.G players.
Nggak tahu dia official. Oh iya, PPRX official. 770 Tokped.
Coba Sentinel wis.
Fantastic pistol.
Ada nggak?
Completely turning the tide of the narrative in the previous match. Gen.G were dominating all of
Ini
those.
buat Tokped.
Mana Mike? Seharusnya nggak ada.
Paling apa yang apa?
115. Ada ya sudah. 115 ah. Pre-order.
Ya, apalah. Bukan aku meremehkan dong. Bukan negeri juga pakai apa. Tapi lucu ya kan.
Gen.G last time playing on the attack side on
Nanti
Prime.
es besar,
The play
es
that stood
kecil.
out to me was Meteor. He gets so aggressive on Cypher. Oh yeah. A little Alpha Year-esque.
A lot of solo takes into showers. This time though he's supported with whole pack.
Nice.
Still
Dapat satu lagi. Hop, mundur. Lawar.
Drops to the floor. Needs a kill.
Orang pro player mundur dah. Kalau Zaki dapat dipick paksa ping.
Beda cok, ranked sama itu beda lanjing.
Oh iya.
Actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Gen.G looking to group up over towards Subrek. Perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it. Look, again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle. Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tenz too. Gen.G again, the whole pack just
Mahal kali ya jersey ya.
those openings. Here's Meteor.
Kalau jersey bola mas mahal itu sih.
Picked him up for good reason. His mechanical ability.
Mahal sih.
300-an. Alah.
Has to really steady the hand now through and
Nice.
out into the side. They have dropped the players, assaulting the positions.
Karon lagi, bangsat lah.
Karen spotted. Tenz holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements.
Dia pakai Gecko ya, nggak pakai Yoru sekarang ya.
Fairly clean. Nicely done from Sentinels.
Spectre ngapain dia ngambil orb, bangsat. Ih.
Ada agak bocor rasanya ya.
Bukan agak bocor.
Dangerous side actually for Sen. When I was watching them play this composition against Heretics, bearing in mind that we've only seen them play it once.
Itu tadi si Zeker ngalah lempar. Darah di HP, maju dia ke depan mati tolol.
Focused heavily on showers and B-long. We saw much heavier focus towards Hookah, short on defense.
Seems to be a return to that, right?
Kau beli bulu?
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once prior to this. So that could have just been their game plan against Heretics. This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game, and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
It's the Meteor Classic. He's always talking about. The guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Gen.G's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. They're able to recover here, put up an excellent attack half.
I don't know.
It might just be the goats. Who knows?
I don't know. Huh?
Gander now seriously at this bonus round. It's a call being made fast. Look at that stimmy Tenz following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection, and they are just running and gunning. Current stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy.
Iya,
There's some
next
value
payah
but
sedikit nih
lacking. Stand this ground rooted into place with 40 seconds left. Time not too much of a problem just yet. As long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy.
Nice, Sassy.
Ghost winning it, but now just facing all together. Second realizing it, back all the way now up towards heaven.
Zekan bisa dapat 2 nih. One tap 2 orang. Cancel. Nice. Dapat. Aduh. Nice. Aduh.
Back in the site not accounted for. Gun round.
Oh nggak boleh ya? Oh dia boleh full.
Itu sisa 10 darah. Outlaw itu senjata anti-go, jadi kau beli half armor tuh mati misalnya. Kalau full armor tinggal 10 HP.
Dia 1 hit 140 badan.
Nampak sih.
Kepala mati.
Kepala mati. Marshall pun kepala mati juga. Kuat ya lagi ya gitu ya.
Ini yang bikin nge-lag. Kata ini. Nah ini nih. Bisa ganti. Beda 3 detik.
Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
It's time to be split. Waiting out the molly, and Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing. Worried at all with the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tenz, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down, should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash through and out. There it is, Meteor.
Tenz, mana backupnya Tenz?
Aduh, lompat lagi Zekan.
I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture.
Just stay there.
All this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Celsius is still waiting over by showers,
Yeah,
expecting them to
TP.
use that teleport. Sentinels have lost B-long control. Love the play from Sassy and Tenz. Going for a fake B-long re-clear and then a real one.
Viper nembus ya.
But it still left things in the scenario.
Tembus.
This is still looking like.
Nggak coba kalian, dia kan ngewola dari itu tuh.
Iya, tembus. Udah lama tuh, Bin.
Hah?
Udah lama tuh.
Baru tahu aku sumpah.
Dari TP tadi.
Iya ini ya. Di TP muncul lagi di TP.
Nice.
Lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds
Nice,
left.
ketahuan.
Pesky in his face, a bit of a problem, but again, time against
Aduh.
him.
Ya,
No time. Nice.
Knowledge there, Celsius, yeah, he runs his way out.
very well handled from Sentinels in this round. Sassy stepping up.
4 Diffuse
A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive. You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard.
Dapat aja lagi anjing. Hoki itu.
Saw him when he was on loud. But this round, finding great impact. With the reclear, with the swings as well, shutting down Gen.G.
Kalau war orangnya bertumbuk nih, Zelsis tuh akhirnya.
Yang kepala botak tuh enggak?
Hah? Enggak kepala botak. Sakit pinggangnya.
Betulan.
Zelsis gini orang bohong. Mau outstop enggak?
Kan dia ini Zut, Sentinel kan ngeluarin ini. Apa whey protein?
Whey protein?
Iya. Nice.
Memang Zelsisnya si holdingnya terus dari kemarin aja. Ingat nih Sunset. Apa Through the Smoke 3 dapat anjir.
Bangsat. Gara-gara itu kalah Paper Rex. Anjing hampir cok. Aduh. Lagi ulti dia tadi ya.
Iya.
Lompat. Anjing kena.
He's gonna have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Gen.G.
It doesn't do anything there. Gen.G doubled up. Almost every position accounted for. Sentinels.
Second 2 kill.
Backing away from this one.
Brutal decision that they have to make in this spot.
Kalah kah?
Tenz, Celsius.
Rungkat kah kita? Anjing iya gua kalau rungkat nih.
How have Gen.G managed to pull that one away?
It's a confusing one.
110 hilang gue.
That ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, you know. On Breeze where Munchkin tucked under the window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move, and he got rewarded for it. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position.
Dikurangin dengan modal aku. Iya, modal aku
ruins them. Oh, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that I think wins the round for them. Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish Tenz and opens up the A side for his team to rotate. Sen have been aware of that before. Tenz was looking to reclear, but they just didn't go deep enough down short to catch Munchkin. I don't know that box. Flips the economy on its head. But actually, Gen.G are taking 2 Guardians into the round. 3 players that'll die to a double tap.
Just trying to min-max as well, that money. Pit flowing, face now out wide, Munchkin. Great awareness!
Absen!
That's 3. Drop down red, filling up the
kanan.
Sassy, yeah, of course he returned the fire,
Sassy.
out in the open. No chance left here, so Gen.G, but certain now going to be in the 3rd round.
Wah, Sudi tadi kan ada flash si apa kan? Siapa namanya? Sky. Ngikut gini ya? Nggak ada mau ngilangin apa ya, ngindarin flashnya. Yang gini kepala.
Absen cok.
Yeah. Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these 2 teams played split. It's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now here on Vine. Made his contact in a fight as well out into the open. It's the one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here.
Nice Tenz.
Really into the mix here with the auto strike. Was committed. No kill from that one though. And Gen.G wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the match. This isn't a round where Gen.G can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from Sen. Instead, it was that double up that did the damage. Gen.G in the spot.
Attacker Viper paling laris manis.
Just contact all the way in.
They
do have to worry about that ult.
Ulti. Aduh. Nice. Bisa manskin.
Down to that 1v2 still with the pit up. Munchkin, plenty of options left here. Be aware of this potentially. Keeps the pit up.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleports even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play.
Nice.
Score and it is.
What a round by Celsius.
Yeah, 5 merchants in the flesh.
Satu sama.
Kok tengok dah?
Yang masih merah kayak.
And I love what Gen.G does. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sand crunched at the start of the round. Then they call the mid-round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did.
Anjing tuh hoki juga bangsat dia gitu. Free Fire anjing.
Very competitive game that we have here. Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight down mid.
Anjing.
He got rocked.
Itu rekor inti jalan dia
gampang orang ini mbak ya.
Mantap kan.
Kalau kita nunggu udah mendarat
nggak main kayak reporsi itu ya.
Itu dia nggak dapet. Woi, masih dapat anjing satu. Gagal plannya.
Distracted.
Dapat info.
3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break. Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves. No way. They don't swing.
The trade's late. The swing's late. Meteor, he's going for seconds. You greedy boy.
Aduh.
Down at a triple.
Aduh.
There's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin.
Aduh, ngapain ke?
Left worried. Make the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to.
Aduh, di absen nih, di absen satu. Nice. Untung nge-whiff dia, Cok.
Masuk putar lagi. Kira aku dapat yang main tadi.
Putar lagi deh.
Dapat 3 kali putar loh.
Dapat info dia lagi 2 sana.
Heal dulu dong.
Sani was so worried the Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into backside in time. So now
ada ulti Gen.G.
Completely locks them off. They are worried. Where could Munchkin be right now?
Tap dulu, trigger. Tengahin, dapat setengah. Paksa aja. Yeah. Nice.
Iya, nah. Orang ini nggak punya jiwa kelas, Cok. Emang harus dibuat kayak itu situasinya.
Bukan, Ben. Orang ini nggak punya jiwa penatik. Line up.
Oh, iya pula.
Itu tuh derke dan dibawa belakang tuh. Dan muter-muter line up di A. TP dah.
Kalau dapat muter TP 3 kali, kalau DK up udah muter ah.
Nggak, gue nengok penatik awal-awal tuh. Saking takutnya head to head. Mutar jauh untuk line up. Memang util temen kan ya?
Tapi dulu beda, Jod. Dulu util kan masih banyak dulu.
Iya.
Apa? Sky ini flash 3, Jet flash 3, Jet smoke 3,
Akrab 2,
Reina masih 4.
Beli full skill serasa ulti ya.
Iya, makanya kan di nerf kan. Gara-gara di nerf util tuh lah nggak kayak Valorant jadi muncul EA. Kita kan
Geko nggak ada di nerf kan, belum ada di nerf ya kan.
Geko belum.
Sama dengan mami.
4 players for Gen.G grouped up.
Dulu res.
Either going to be amazing or
granatnya cooldown tuh. Awal-awal.
Nice.
Crawling away there.
This round, I guess where Meteor is. Go and walk about once more. He made a noise. So damn good at trying to play the map. Yes, he did make a noise.
Nice, dapat info satu.
Pointing towards him, has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. Gen.G turning and facing over towards the B side and again. Sentinels running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels inside the smoke.
Aduh,
Meteor dominates the angle, dominates the space of his own. They're off left down. Gen.G stand a
Aduh,
chance
hilang
and
Celsius.
more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site, and it is
Aduh.
beautifully for them.
The pace from Gen.G is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so quickly.
5-4.
The calls are amazing. The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karo's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on split.
Gen.G kalau mati kayaknya bisa beliin orang satu.
Could not keep up with the pace of decision making from Gen.G. Like there,
Masih bisa nih, nanti Tenz 3.400
he's
kan
thinking,
dapatnya.
I'm gonna stop somebody from getting inside this smoke.
Kalau
I'm
menang
gonna
yang
get into it
1000.
first. But
Nggak
he doesn't
tahu.
realize they've already thought of it and got there
2400
quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing be all the difference. Cool idea as
Masih
well.
dapat aja tuh si Munchkin.
It's not quite enough. Look at it as well, the extra layer of flashing through the smoke. It's just so good. And while Sen
Itu permain dari round 5 lah kan?
wins round 7 and 8, it's actually then
Menang dapat 4M kan orangnya kan. Semua plus aja.
Now Zelsus can still be
Ganteng.
judge Hookah. Do not count that out.
Anjing mantap juga tuh flashnya tadi ke sana ya.
You do not want to be standing there.
Flashnya keluar map.
To be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so it's a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for that on the eco. Sassy and Tenz set up to go for that re-clear down B long again.
Texture though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, definitely feels like Gen.G are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here, jiggling all that information. Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. Knows that Gen.G have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash away.
But only
Hilang loh flashnya Tenz.
back again. Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person, so Gen.G might be thinking, right, they think we've left, let's re-hit B now.
Rooted in place. Made a noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia faking like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels calls of their own to just triple up into Hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything, now the call has been made again. Of a pivot here, and Munchkin cementing this idea that there's going to be that open sight for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Nade, almost a punishment on it.
Aduh, cancel coy.
It's out live.
Through the
Online
smoking
two, so
second
they'll be top all the way back up.
This is where the judge and the stinger don't look so good anymore.
5 lawan 5.
Post-pump position
Itek.
immaculate.
Munchkin low.
The showers, even just Lakia with a late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here. Sentinel surely have to just some absolute miracle shots. They're already setting up and gearing up for it now. Out wide again. But guess what? Yeah, Meteor. He's too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels. And second, the only thing he's focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun. But even that is denied. 5 to 5. Gen.G.
Habis.
Making it nice and even here.
I'm loving this attack side falling from Gen.G. I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most impressed with from this team. And one of the
Angle apa tuh bangsat,
no
bangsat.
idea Munchkin was capable of this. We've seen him at global events before, but bear in mind, nobody on Gen.G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They have
Keluar
not the
GE
creme
nya
de la creme of
jadi
Korean
dewa
talent, at least not
bangsat,
until
bangsat.
this year. They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to, get those
Tapi Monyet kemarin
opportunities on
jago
top
juga
three
dia.
teams. Lakio languishing on the bench.
Es kan dia.
Nyesel lah
This
buat
Karen not
hindari
even a pro player.
Bocil tadi masih. Emang iya?
Every time Munchkin has turned out on
Masih SMA kan?
18 kayaknya.
attacks like Colin didn't look very good.
Akhirnya.
This team has come together with HSK prepping the roster, setting the
Mata
groundwork.
udah agak melawan tadi.
Just exceeded every expectation, even the coaches.
And then the respect region wide.
Lama nih.
Multiple opponents.
3-0 kan?
Adek abang. Jam 7 nanti harus selesai nih. Kira.
They're standing on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight
Tolong
up.
gelas aku sih.
Oh yeah.
How many times have you seen CRX trying to break through that glass ceiling? And yet Gen.G, what ceiling? You guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen.G on the attack side, predicting the fact that Sen are going to be on an eco.
Kalau lama 3-2 wah.
Maybe right.
Lama pulang tuh sampai subuh atau.
Smoke drop down here for Sentinels just to try
Kalau lama.
Sedangkan Sentinel fanatik kemarin aja jam 4 subuh selesai. Itu 3-0 tenang.
Aku nyuruh lama.
Matchnya overtime sampai 16-14. Ya 16-14.
Just through the wall, Sassy barely survives.
Very lucky for Sassy.
Darah kumpul.
Mata ada melawan ya.
Trying not to make a footstep while staying agile. No damage.
Ini besok abis City Master ngapain yang gini? Sanda Forest member kurang 1.
Nggak nengok usah dibalas. Lihat. Berarti gua email mana?
Kira yang ada yang main udah fix sudah diambil.
Anti-info and Sassy's leaving.
Nanti karena nggak dapat banget. Bakal bikin akun baru. Langsung kalau login kan di HP kau. Jadi kan bisa login yang barcode kan.
Kalau di login HP itu mana?
Karena ada login barcode.
Kau yang HP ini kok keluar ya?
Apa? Dicuri yang di HP nggak keluar juga.
Ya mana tahu nggak keluar kan? Mana tahu kan?
Brutal situation for Sen to be in. This site's so difficult to retake Latvia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for Gen.G. They are just.
Aku ada di HP karena biasanya lagi scroll TikTok kan, ada yang gratis. Langsung ngambil.
Alah, yang mancing di Epic dia mobil.
Oh yang gak gratis.
Iya, mancing Epic tuh. Seru anjing. Bisa naik mobil, open world gitu. Anjing meteor bangsat.
Dude, I thought he was going to go for it. I really did.
Online tuh,
Any danger in the round for Gen.G. Completely upset.
Aku ambil aja.
Bird telling lies over towards B long.
See this one.
Yeah. Go, lashes around. I mean, it just goes into garden, but
ada game horror kemarin 7.000 aku ambil.
I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information. Bird disappeared without a whimper. Canary in the coal mine, and Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops online for Gen.G here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get aggressive.
Let's get silly.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
Round 12, final round of this first half.
Last round.
Actually, a really important one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online. They've
Mana
got
datang meremehkan?
Zels is
Dari mana datang meremehkan? Kalau meremehkan tuh
Kan biasanya attack.
Tuh kan digantinya kan. Beli 2 dia aja.
Oh beli 2.
Last round duit banyak. Mati Tenz.
The first punish online and it operators across the field. It's Keron plucking Tenz.
Mana nih? Abang awak kata-kata dari ini.
That reaction trying to set up the showers clash where Zekin could re-ult back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd read the play and punished him.
Iya, kayak dia udah kalah tadi.
Doubled up now. They want to fly back into this one. Timing, and here it is.
Iya, jalan mix well.
Nice Sassy.
Gila, pro player cewek. Nah, jago-jago kali. Siapa yang ulti? Munchkin. Lempar ke long. Dapet. Nice.
Itu ada awak.
Abangnya kurang bersinar.
Smoke 2. Terus ngurangin darah 1 sama overheal 1. Ultinya tuh kalau kau mati, kau bisa hidup lagi. Terus nanti ada kayak waktu gitu kan, waktu gitu. Kalau kau nggak dapat kill, langsung mati kau. Tapi kalau iya, tapi
hidupnya tuh kapan aja atau gimana?
Pas.
Nggak maksudnya udah penuh ultinya nih. Mati dia, langsung bisa dipencet.
Langsung bisa dipencet.
Berarti kalau tim yang lawannya jaga mayat dia aja berarti ya?
Iya.
Berarti nanti di bawah ya. Salah satu di bawah dia sendiri ulti deh.
Bisa aja.
Ya, dari diffusion mati lagi deh. Rata misalnya, clutch deh. Mati deh. Ya, setengah lah.
Iya, mati bisa nge-smoke masuk tubuh orang.
Berarti nasi tembak deh.
Udah mati. Oh, pas mati dia kayak Reina gitu, dismiss dulu. Terus dia baru hidup gitu deh. Nah, tadi tuh. Dia pas yang fun match itu kan mati ya. Dismiss dia kan langsung nggak kejar.
Oh, pas dismiss hidup lagi dia baru dia bisa bunuh lagi.
Iya, baru dia bisa bunuh. Nah, tuh dia harus bunuh satu orang. Kalau enggak nanti ada waktunya gitu mati dia.
Tak cocok ini smoker.
Iya, itu kayak jatuhnya semi duelist.
Sama kayak Keio, initiator duelist ya.
Iya.
Ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy guay. Now, Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you think about this gorgeous
Oh my god, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all have been incredible hosts. Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you.
Habis ini
This is
gimana?
just the first event of the season.
Nggak tahu.
There's a lot of VCT to come in 2024. We're gonna jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here. So thank you.
Champion ya.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan
Master Shanghai.
Master 2 ya?
Master Shanghai di Hong Kong atau Shanghai itu kota ya?
Shanghai Cina.
Oh, Cina ya, berarti situ. Tulisannya Master Shanghai.
City Master Indonesia. Buat dari Riau ya.
Ada kemarin Jakarta.
Riau.
Mananggrek. Iya, bisa Indo.
People riled up here
Markasnya
for the
boom.
second half of Bind. Full importance. The eyes peeled now onto this pistol round.
And I know the Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics with this composition. We saw them play. There was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal? Are they prepped against what Gen.G are going to bring out here? This is a must-win map for them.
Apa bedanya?
Feeling the heat now, the pressure from that one.
Kan kandangnya Heretics.
Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment, baiting out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Tenz.
Ketemunya Pepper Rex.
I think he was aiming to pick up.
Pepper Rex dia kan kuatnya
Kopi.
di awal kalah, pertengahan kuat, terus nanti di akhir jelek. Mau kopi ya? Mau kopi ya? Mau kopi nggak?
Senita nih kulo nih.
Aku udah kopi juga tuh sana di. Ada essay juga. Nah, kalau mau bikin sama-sama, bikin 4.
Tunggu yang mana?
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think Sen have just about managed it. The B control actually turning into the fake. Looking to commit down short again. And I said these 4-1 execs, they were playing well for Sen.
Gak ada yang main-main rush cepat.
Kopi.
Lanjut. Gak ada yang langsung main rush bukannya nunggu. Ada Pepper Rex
Plant down here for Sentinels. It's all about how he gets played into the post. But Meteor, he was spotted out wide into the smoke. Nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online potentially there still. This ground here for Sentinels in through lamps and Gen.G. They are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutiae, these tiny little details. Flooding now, front of the side, shots found and kills finally online. The defuse Karam have already. Has he bought them time enough potentially for Gen.G here with 2 players left? Like here, the orb, at least there, another kill found. Defended. You're joking! You're kidding me!
From the first Masters event, coming out here in the most recent Lakia, so clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end.
4 kill kok pistol roll lagi ya. Anjir, ngapain Sentinel pick? Kacau.
Apakah investasi kita akan melayang begitu saja?
Hello everybody. How are you today?
Very good.
Nggak dia nonton kan?
Balik duluan buat.
Hah?
Udah nak jadi. Kok besar kali suara?
Aku sejengkal dari mic nih.
Oh gitu.
Kita saksikan di sini sepertinya Sentinel mengalami kesulitan.
Ben. Ben.
Oi.
Ini baru yang
Kayaknya pergi sahur cepat kau dong, jam 2. Yang 3-0 nih kayak.
Kapan nanti Sentinel pistol, cok?
Ngapain ya, Ben?
Ambil es, isi es. Ini nggak terlalu manis Coca-Cola gitu kan? Nggak terlalu manis ya dia Coca-Cola ya.
Emang kan lu nggak pakai manis?
Sekali Jo, kuat kali sudah.
Awal nggak mau minuman soda, bukan kau beli ini.
Sengaja biar lama. Paling tidak habis tidak. Sayang sekali di sini Sentinel tertinggal 2 poin. Aku bilang aku es aja bilang. Kalau mau ngopi bilang.
Main ngopi, Zul. Main ngopi.
Aku sebenarnya tidak serak juga. Akan tetapi melihat adik-adik kita.
Kalau
dia kan itu anjir
enggak kan, Man?
Aku nih es. Aku Coca-Cola aja.
Iya ya. Kopi dingin panas.
Ya. Dingin panas.
Oh nggak terlalu.
Kopi dingin panas ya aku dong bikin nih.
Dingin panas. Nanti aku dan kakiku pulang. Udah kasih numpang kan? Nah. Pilih mana kau?
Dingin panas.
Lanjut.
Hah? Aku udah ikut dong.
Hah? Samain aja.
Gini lah, Be.
This side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before. He also loves to take fights so much. But if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition for their team.
Kok enak aja?
They're calling for a replay through
Kok
Lucas,
enak?
they're going to get information
Kok enak aja?
rapidly at least.
But Bren, if the judge wasn't in hookah,
Ini apa dia nggak pakai
who else
skin?
is it going to be other than Shaw?
They're walking right into a Caron. Too much util, the doctor's
Cek
clear.
anjing.
Anyway, kill trick. Lands a shot. Adjustment in the end, but Tenz does return that fire. Now flash blinded. Tenz still only for a moment. Sends line and 8. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect his out, cool down. Sen's looking for a potential pivot to a different area, but they've committed the smokes. They want to know what his last play is. That texture. What is that? Run away. Trick's still not dealt with. Light in his players up. John QT. Tries to again. TP through. Only Celsius. What is the call to be made? Bonus from Gen.G finally, full committal. But they're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here, always holding on to this space. And now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty, this could be brutal.
Ayo.
Gen.G!
Pulang.
Such an immaculate read.
Bentar lagi.
Every scenario.
Bau pulang di sini adik-adik.
It's these defensive rotations again, Bren. Gen.G are so far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the timing to be able to go
Mana bro?
teleport like that. Gen.G have already got Meteor not just
Apa yang terjadi di sini Bung Devin? Kita saksikan Sentinel tidak seperti Sentinel yang kita kenal.
and beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first, dragging him into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch Gen.G on
Sepertinya Price pula akan hilang dari tim NSL di sini.
wasn't winning so often.
1-2-0.
They have such
Anjing.
his name from away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box satchel. Second set up now with this Bucky forward position, but Meteor. Oh, Meteor.
Nice kali
Oh, what a
sampai berlari
snap
guys.
The wrist break in air from Sassy. Hello. The time to come alive here for Sentinels. Much needed, much anticipated.
Masih tidak mau pulang.
Oh, di sini Sentinel menolak kalah di sini. Kita saksikan 2 lawan 4.
Sassy.
Tidak mau
Loading the
pulang.
Seekers, why not a winnable spot, a winnable position, Caron. All alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still, 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Di mana kita letak nih bagus kelihatan.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-fight position.
Padahal baru masuk final ada
Cannot let this one slip, not after
Tenz
losing
Sentinel yang
previous
mengepos
go-around.
3-1 menang dari Paper X.
They had that advantage thrash.
Dari
That tap, Satchel over the top here, and a seeking to punish. There it
Tenz
is.
ngapain pakai pisau anjir?
One alive.
Oh, kok dibalikkan jadi 2-1 sini.
Sumpah,
Casi mega panda santai gitu. Pixas, tidak jadi pulang di sini dari seorang Zaki Azudi. John Kitty menolak untuk Azudi pulang di sini.
Dia buat sudah buat story namun kalah.
With pride tau, kalau bukan duit lagi nih kata.
Walaupun pasang web Rex kemarin.
And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to icebox. Sassy on fire here.
Di sini kita membajak.
Minta meja.
We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen.G players.
Tekstur dari operator.
But here it is.
Tolol, tekstur mati kena one tap nempel.
Tolol mati. One tap besis pakai phantom kan.
Got himself onto a really nice forward angle. Finding out this operator is going to be key and essential here for Sentinels, but they don't have anything concrete to clear it out. Look at it. Jump spot from second was really out wide, but
tidak jadi mengepik di sini.
Gen.G putting such a heavy premium on control of just both B long showers, even got the cam set up. Munchkin willing to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Caron goes for the gamble over towards B. Interesting.
Timing sekali, adik-adik.
Didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position, gonna get cleared by
Tor mana kita?
Yeah, so second. You get to take the fight down. Right behind him, he knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Karen's back immediately over towards A, so there's still 3 players defending this.
Mungkin satu top lagi bisa ulti di sini ya guys ya.
Trying to take the space, it's only Tenz and he's left alone to his own devices. Split up for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike tucked down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin was going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen.G. Full lockdown in approach and play.
Menggaruk-garuk kepala di sini.
It's Gen.G up to 10.
Crossfire, way too much for Sen to deal with. And not just that, Gen.G fighting close. Not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that, you know, they'll give Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that. They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips. Look, they pick off Tenz here. They're looking to try to fight them in short. They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought aggressively. There's a really interesting quote from HSK actually during another interview where he said that Gen.G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that picks that timing and fights you.
It's working so damn well for them here, Gen.G.
Look at the rotates, Brad. Look at the rotates. There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Apakah akan dicek di sini? Terhalang oleh roketnya.
Nice.
Sentinels found an advantage, but somehow converting it now into a round win.
Tiba-tiba menonton Sentinel serasa nonton Paper X di sini.
Sumpah iya. Go for the rotate through the teleport, which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plan.
Itu kesalahan-kesalahan yang
that player advantage, and now Gen.G with the players stacked looking to re-explore.
Liga lawan lawan. Kita saksikan. Tuh. Nice sekali. Where?
Forcing Gen.G out in the open. That slight pause keeps them alive for now. But it was really necessary, Josh. I mean, you end up losing that one. Gen.G up to 11. Left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing on that dizzy. It just blinds Lucky. Right? Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the Viper wall as well. Yeah, so just, but still, caught down extraordinarily low. The crowd here behind Sentinels. willing them forwards.
Apa?
Not easy rounds of Sentinels are winning. They're not at all. Again, Gen.G had 5 players B. That's fast though. Second.
Not like yellow Marcus kok.
It's good damage. It's gonna be permanent. So heal online unless he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer gonna be clear. Munchkin, you can't call it, but that one again, it just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen.G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and Sen have taken full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key teams as well. There's not here. Put another pause in around, maybe hoping that Gen.G would do another exploration.
Bawa rotet ke sini,
Be cautious about Texture's ultimate.
Bawa rotet.
Garrons, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen.G. John just waiting for the fuel here, just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen.G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No. Still a reclay of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle. So he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now core with 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now? It's not really going to be handled here at all. And that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken.
Oh, Aziz!
Salah tebak, Cok. Salah tebak.
Nice.
Aduh.
3 galon 3 di sini.
Oh.
Aduh, Cok, 3, Cok.
Ada ulti Brimstone. Apakah Spec akan di-push? Kasih nih. Oh!
Nice.
Oh, nice from di sini.
Coba aku kata bang.
Ya itu dia baru keluar itu abang lagi. Dari tadi mencarut ya.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a close match is palpable.
Thank you, guys.
Sentinels was so
Narik nih ya, strong nih ya,
strong nih ya.
There was all the chance in the world that round was going towards
Mas express gue, bisa senang mantep ini.
Up the back of the dizzy.
Dari Korea. Itu yang pahit deh.
Tengok pahit.
Nah itulah yang bikin aku mencarut tuh. Nggak salah karena gue kutuk-kutuk dia setiap hari. Nggak setiap hari, setiap jam nih. Jumpa dia tuh 90.
Ini berarti orangnya bisa beli.
Berapa? Siapa 9?
Remember though that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favored, and they're still behind by 1 round. Even though they're favored in the next due to the economy advantage. It's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Gen.G fighting for
Campur pot kan mantap.
to give up any of these maps. So carefully selected.
Oh jadi gini, dia masuk kamera.
Talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite side to the wall. So when John QT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, if it doesn't feel like an exec down short, they still keep players on B. And this time, John QT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Gen.G were expecting. It's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that, coming up with a slight variation in how
Kerasa sih permain karet.
Tolong.
Kalau aku lagi suka yang, wih, aku lagi suka yang rasa-rasa plain gitu tuh.
Plain.
Ya.
Itu dari dingin.
Iya. Kayak mentol gitu aja.
Nice second.
Apa tadi?
Kanan.
Mau apa
Weh,
aja?
Aziz, belok Aziz.
Nice. Mampus kok. Itu dia tegang.
Bersih, Cok. Itu dia.
Untuk kayak depin lagi tau. Tadi ada saya depin anjir. Tekan maju buat sacel. Nak belok burungnya tuh.
Mantap. Mantap.
Shit.
They're able to lean on those, it will knock the Gen.G economy once more.
Nendang lagi.
Iya.
Mantap, mau kawan?
Enggak usah. Ini enggak habis sendiri.
Iya, coba ini banyak ya.
Menendang nih berapa saset kamu masukkan dalam tuh?
Satu saset yang apa merek Atomi, satu Nescafe.
Oh, menarik.
Dia yang kopi saset yang dari Atomi mantap. Itu dia.
Ngamuk kok, mampus kok. Ambil or. Walaupun 3 ulti enggak masalah, sumpah. Enggak 3 ulti orang ini siap.
See, they didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Gen.G are taking elbow control in the meantime.
Aduh. Masih ada ulti. Kena banyak. Kena banyak. Anjir.
Tenz diri.
Anjing crowdnya, Cuk.
12-0, 12-10 aja. Dia kena ulti lagi, enak kali yang clear nih.
Nggak ada uang, Cok.
Nggak, orang ini ada duit, Cok.
Ya harus set orang ini.
Belok tadi itu ulti.
Baru turun bay orang nih soalnya. Mampus lah, tadi mana pantai.
Drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B.
Tapi dia kira restricted.
That's a great time to do it too.
Mampus
dua kali.
Itu apa ya? Procie kan?
Enggak apa. Santai aja.
Kau lagi ngomongin rumah sendiri.
Nanti kalau tarik kan nanti.
Ini nonton tarik enak sih.
Serem lah jatuh.
Kursi.
Enggak ini lantainya. Kan enggak rata nih.
Oh iya deh.
Ini dulu enggak kamar. Baru bikin kamarnya.
Celsius has just used all 3 of his smokes, one I believe, to drop off.
Udah ruko tadi sebelah rumah kamu, masih rumah kau tadi itu.
Enggak, itu rumah Pak RT.
Bekas apa udah?
Mampus kau. Mampus kau.
Lebih itu soalnya.
12-10 mati kau, satu sama kan anjing.
Nice. Abis duit orang nih kan?
Habis. Saya mana perpeknya?
Nge-save, Cok, orang nih. Half buy paling habisnya.
Ya half buy. 1000 soalnya.
Sati. Itu dia. Bisa dihuka.
Apa yang mau lakukan mungkin apa?
Ya, udah itu deh.
Tadi dapat apa? Es kan itu. 4 gil.
Oh, yang di sini ya.
Iya. Kan gini ya, apa kau pusing pelabuhan anjing.
Yang di breeze tadi dia juga ini kok.
Iya.
S dia kan.
Pusing pala kau, Alex kau kan, masuk jiwa Alex di dalam diri kau.
Ngapa dia? Agresif aja ya.
Nggak ada duit soalnya. Ron by kalah.
Enggak, ngapa dia nggak nyoba maju aja gitu kan? Atau dapat kill 1 kan lumayan.
Sentinel kan kaya kali.
So Gen.G, do they
Ya,
actually need an
masih
adjustment?
beli bangsat.
Not just the save for Munchkin to talk.
Util anjing full util, Cok.
Called the second of the map
Dikejar
to allow their
anjing.
coaches a bit of input too.
Berapa round kan? 5.
Alah, pusing.
Alah,
pusing. Munchkin.
Belum. Kalau menang.
Oh, kalau menang. Nak diridoi Allah tau gak?
20 detik sini menuju poin pertama Sentinel membuka harapan prize pool untuk NSL.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity. Even guns on Gen.G side. Souls running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're running money into Gen.G hasn't really been going amiss. It's being ran over, steamrolled almost by just that sheer alt economy that's just been churning, generating content. Sentinels, but it has run out.
Tapi lebar mapnya.
Nah, ini bukan map pro player ya. Map spektator.
Enggak, tadi ada PC orang.
Sassy could certainly play for the showers order.
Lebarnya gimana?
set up for a fast shower state. And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see it.
Seekers are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve?
Bocil ya.
He needs some magic. You need it now. He's backing away. It's just that aggressive.
Banyak brutil ya. Anjing ya, nak brutil, cok.
They're a lot though. They've already seen that in a couple of post-plant situations. Senna going to know. It could trigger some kind of showers crunch though. Be a bit cautious.
Full util, Ben. Itu dia pasang dah tuh. Dia pasang itu. Lihat dah di map dah. Kan ada kan trapnya 2.
Close up onto the angle. Dog broken. Bot as the first layer of contact.
Munchkin pushing out through sand.
Anjing. Itu aku udah maju ya tadi itu. Aduh, Zelsis. Aduh, kena timing Zelsis sumpah. Aduh, Sasi bikin step. Zekan bikin step. Tenz lompat-lompat.
Gen.G all come in, beating the rotate.
Away.
Getting into B.
Kan ngeran tadi stepnya.
Make sure that he just feeds the info his team needs. And what a goal this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal.
Aduh, ngapain tuh?
Gen.G players holding their ground, rooted and snared into place.
Aduh.
Tak mati anjir lagi ya.
Wah, anjing. 13 detik.
Nice.
10 detik. Aduh.
Nggak apa-apa, nggak stabil nanti ekonomi orang-orang.
We saw him go for those sand pushes all throughout Pacific, often getting punished for them, but played this one.
Zekan ngapain nge-swing kayak gitu, bangsat.
Sentinels have got to be scratching their
Nggak,
heads.
soal dapat info di set ya, guys. Utilisasi.
Oh iya, muter dulu tadi gitu ya.
Noise throughout showers. How did they get the read? How did they know? Let's go. Incredible play from Munchkin without really even putting on the kill feed. Deep positioning and hearing the footsteps and calling the rotate. The defense side rotates from Munchkin are just phenomenal.
Terakhir ya.
Ada ulti lagi orang
Push the very boundary of what you can get away with. In a round that now makes this feasible, that we could be heading to overtime.
That's why Senna calling this time out here. It's the last one that they've got. Instant regulation, and they understand the importance of the round. You don't want to go to overtime, not against Gen.G. Not when they've been making these adaptations.
Rata-rata iya.
Towards it.
Rata-rata CS. CS pada pindah ke sini.
CS PB. Tak ada PB. Next check.
Ini flip jeder.
Flip, oh iya flip. Itu yang hampir berhasil loh.
Hampir ya. Yang penting udah masuk franchise ya.
Udah masuk franchise. Itu ya. Yang lainnya jadi next gen semua. Main harus 2 orang nabung. Nggak 2 orang nabung ya. Dulu awal dia pakai dikasih jet kan, OP ya. Apa era-era jet OP Wardell.
Iya, dulu operator masih enak aja. Kayak kalau kau kanan lo apa jumping itu waduh anjing aduh
ngapain Tenz tolong kan jelas 2 pe
Awak mainnya anjing
kayak
over PD pantai
enggak kayak Paper Rex pula mainnya jadi tadi bukannya udah
Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Gen.G coach putting out Sen's tag timeout. And now funneling the final 2 survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for Sentinel.
Nah, Tenz kapan kan dapat 2 info tadi.
Only the trips, gonna worry about Karon's ult, denying Meteor himself as well. He's just tucked. Safe position. Out wide, there won't be a punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway, it's just concealed. But
Udah.
Bisa nih.
Aduh, OT cok. Wah, OT kalah sini, Sun. Aduh, OT kalah sini. OT kalah sini. Anjing.
Enggak, Tenz tadi tuh ngapa lari? Itu bingung ya, Bang.
Anjing ini bisa dapat 2, Cok. Dry pick gitu padahal.
Pegang pisau aja. Saja hijau.
Ngapain anjing? Pakai jeko lagi.
Main pisau bukan di apa ya itu yang di Y itu apa?
Spek.
Dari inspeknya klik ke kiri itu. Apa udah dengar orang? Dia kalau tapi main pisau. Orang main pisau inspek kan?
Defending champs. Talk about that all the time. Goodbye my money, goodbye prestasi. I love you everybody.
Gen.G, full committal to the calls that are being made here. But the sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor. To go of this one here.
Anjing Meteor nih maki ulti lah tai juga ya. Nice, satu orb lagi. Satu orb lagi ulti. Heal dulu. Nice, itu dia.
Taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea.
Satu udah masuk cok gue bilang anjing.
Yang B rotate satu orang,
Spek aduh.
Bentar bisa TP nih. Itu kok dapat Tenz angle mati kok.
Ini dia Tenz angle. Nah, itu dia.
It's weird though because they don't know where Gen.G are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of
Nice.
spots.
Awas, default land. Nice. Clean cok.
Sentito.
Abang aku tuh ya. Tenz angle tuh.
Tadi jadi angle.
Jadi taraf final aja sekarang ya.
Ini dia. Mantep
Siapa yang buat nama Tenz?
Wah, ini gila cok. Tengok, nggak mungkin orang tuh keluar dari tembok kan? Pasti tak kau. Ini nggak tak kau jaga set ngeker tembok terus ternyata.
Mana tak?
Tenz angle.
Apa yang kayak gitu cuma bisa Tenz anjing?
Iya.
Karena tuh harus pede one tap-nya.
Jarang player jaga kayak gitu. Anchor.
Munchkin's in a really committed position here at hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy. Here it is.
Anjing aku kira Gen.G.
Tenz apa nih? Apa masalah dia nih?
Drop lagi speknya bangsat lah.
Kok jadi injak tiba-tiba? Iya.
Aduh, udah cok.
Not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
Nice, spam terus. Nice. 2 TP. Spike dapat. Ayo. A kosong.
Jadi yo bisa kasih.
Eja udah mati dah.
Eja mati yo.
Yuk, buat kita bersinar.
Ayo, cut. Aduh, ngapa Free Fire Sasi.
Aduh.
Zelsis.
Nah, Zelsis udah.
Aduh,
defuse cok. Nice. Itu dia bang aku cok. Zack.
Apa nih guys? Wih, Pate. Berapa kita
membuka harapan 600.000 di sini.
100 juta.
Free fire angle.
Anjing langsung gak ngantuk cok jadinya.
Hampir kalah cok.
Sorry ya, bilang
nggak jadi 12 ya lah. Pengen aku sekali nih. Kalau Sentinel kan
yang botak siapa?
Sasi.
Kan kalau menang mau ke Turki ya?
Ngapain dah?
Taruh rambut.
Oke, anang ya.
Kata.
Tiga apa tadi?
Asen.
Berat ini.
Jarang Sentinel main di asen. Bapak Sentinel tuh banyak split. dulu Breeze Sentinel tuh nggak lawan dong. Terus sekarang kayak tai parah.
Karena apa? Kalau dibuka loh.
Hah? Bukan karena kalau dibuka orang dah apa sekarang? Udah pintar mainnya.
On kursi kata apa?
Hah?
Kursi kata?
Apa tuh? Anda kursi kantor.
Oh, mahal anjing kursi ini. Kata kau.
Berapa?
Belasan juta anjir.
Kursi ini?
Iya.
Kursi kerlet ya?
Iya. Sampai 20-an.
Kerlet apapun.
Apa ya tuh?
Bisa tidur situ.
Kalau duduk pinggangnya terasa
Mahal. Tapi nggak enak Zod katanya Zod.
Keras. Masih enak kursi kantor.
Iya, masih enak kursi kantor.
Mahal kan. Enggak mungkin enak gitu.
Enggak, emang
Enggak. Kan kursi kantor enak. Cuman nggak tahan lama.
Oh iya.
Nah, kalau ini dia keras cuman tahan lama.
Bisa diwaris enak nih.
Bisa lah kalau seharga itu mah. Mahal. Coba kita cek ya.
Tiba-tiba
ya.
Tengahnya bulat ya kursi warnet ya. Atau kayak kursi ruan itu jungkar.
Baju Sentinel juta juga nih harganya anjing.
Kok murah loh itu laptopnya.
Dia yang ini ya.
Biasa aja.
Weh, Jod, beli cari di Shopee KW-KW-nya.
KW-KW.
600, 700, anjing ini 900, anjing 1000, Cok. 1000 berapa tuh?
1000.
Mahal kali ya.
15 juta. Yang orang dipakai apa?
Titan kalau salah ini ya.
Tadi Peprex mah.
Ah, Cok.
Peprex ya.
Titan tuh. Tapi ini enak sih kalau gitu. Kau duduk Mas Bibi kan enak tuh.
Itu apa lah secret dat tuh? Texas tuh.
Iya, pakai coba murahnya.
Ya kurang.
Karena dia emang khusus untuk postur, Zod. Jadi dia nggak nyaman. Maksudnya postur kita.
Berarti nak bungkuk.
Biar nggak bungkuk apa kayak itu. Jadi dia nggak nyaman. Kalau nyaman kursi kantor, cuman nggak tahan.
Ada Jod. Ada di Shopee Jod, 100.000 Jod.
Nah, Ben, tadi kami udah mau cari baju Sentinel, Ben.
Ada juga di Shopee.
Ada juga di Shopee, 98.000.
165 ada nih, 97.000. Jersey tim Sentinel merah Valorant Gaming.
Benar aku beli, serius. Tapi kok nggak ada, Bes? Memang nggak di sana, nak di shop.
Iya, ada.
Coba ya, Sentinel.
Cemici Gaming yang jual.
Seharusnya ada yang apa yang just atau
distributor. Iya, distributornya harus ada.
Oh, ini, Cok.
Itu Sentinel jersey itu bisa.
Mahal yang ori, Cok. Ini, Cok. Anjing.
Mana jadi aku tarik omongan aku.
1,2, Cok. Ini apa bedanya bangsat?
Pro jersey, pro custom jersey. Oh, bisa nama.
Oh, yang satu custom, satu biasa ya. Anjing.
Beli aja lagi sablen di
Nah, yang hopiumnya tuh Zud, yang whey protein atau ini ya, atau apa yang biasanya untuk sebelum nge-gym tuh?
Weh, Peprex ada, Cok.
Anjir.
Keratin bukan keratin.
Peprex berapa, Ben?
Sama 50, 103 juga.
Enggak, dari copet tadi 700 kata Pis.
Peprex tuh.
Tapi 50 ada nih.
Hah?
Tapi maksudnya bedanya kayak pakai ini atau enggak, apa namanya?
Ini untuk apa nih, Pis? Untuk game ya?
Enggak, yang sebelumnya kalau nge-gym tuh apa? Biar semangat. Pre-workout. Pre-workout.
Kok jualan ini beli Sentinelnya apa lah hubungannya?
Kan Zelsis kan ini nge-gym kali dia orangnya. Makanya dia ngeluarin produk ini.
Harusnya jualan apa juga orang di kondom.
Apa kita?
Tenz.
Coba. Ada mousepadnya, Cok. Ih, mantap juga nih Zud, mousepadnya Zud.
Menarik, aku lihat sih menarik ya. Tapi mahal kali.
Coba ya.
Terasa baju bola.
Anjing, hoodie aja 1,1. Ini kalau dolar berapa nih bat ini? 500
Apa ya?
Mahal, Pis. Beli toko asli itu, Pis.
$500 atau berapa?
Kok dengan uang sejuta tuh bisa
Dia
makeover
14.000 $1.
Over gaya.
100-an ya berarti ya.
100.
Orang luar negeri murah sih jatuhnya nih, $100 nggak sih?
Songkir nak nih.
Beli Shopee dapat 10.
Nggak, tunggu ya, tabung-tabungnya duit apa nih? Duit invest nih. Kan invest untuk di sini juga. Anggapnya kita nonton dapat jersey ya.
Iya. Itu masih kena.
Buat nama yang belakang, buat Berax.
Coba, Cok. Ke Jogja nih ya. Berapa kena ya dia nih? Aduh, nggak ada lagi kelihatan ongkirnya. Anjing. Second lah. Tenz main kayak gitu.
Main di Asen Tenz KO ya?
KO.
Balik smoker ya?
Omen
ya?
Zelsis KO. Oh Sasi cok 23 Tenz 16 Gen.G wajar IGL. Texture lagi nggak ini, lagi nggak menyala. IGL.
In game leader. Kayak aku kom saji tuh ah.
Dia ngarahin. Yang ngarahin.
Tapi lu top rank juga anjing.
Hah?
Tapi lu top rank juga.
Enggak tadi ya enggak. Pas aku main smoker enggak.
Aturannya kalau main game kita tadi soalnya aku paling bawah ya benar.
Jarang. Karena paling bawah ya. Jarang IGL tuh pakai duelist.
Jarang juga top rank. Iya. Karena biasanya ngasih info.
Kapten timnya si
Gen.G.
Kapten tim.
Iya. Yang mid colornya baru Zelsis. Kalau Sentinel.
Mid colornya apa?
Mid color tuh yang
tengah.
Iya, yang kalau di tengah round nanti dia tiba-tiba ngasih apa?
Beda kayak Peprex, IGL yang ada.
Dia nggak ada IGL.
Ya, makanya temo terus. Alex soalnya.
Dapai bukan.
Enggak. Semuanya IGL kalau sana.
Anjing, berapa statistik Gen.G di Ascen, Cok?
Apa?
Statistik Gen.G di Ascen.
Menang semua tadi.
It's a pivotal map 3. We'll see how things land and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Even more important with this one.
58. Masih bisa lah. Kalau Sentinel tadi Gen.G tadi 58.
So much weight on a Sentinel.
62. Bisa ini mah, Cok.
Akan enggak head to head orang ini menang Sentinel. 64 10 kali head to head.
Ya, cuman kan Gen.G NA kan sebelumnya kan. Kalau Gen.G yang Pasifik kan kalah terus, Zod.
Iya.
Baru ini kan yang pertemuan kedua kali.
Enggak, tengoklah. Aku lihat 10 kali pertemuannya.
Enggak, itu yang Gen.G lama.
Enggak, itu Gen.G lama. Nih, NA tuh.
Gen.G yang Amerika.
Nah, ini yang baru ketemu kan ini, yang kemarin.
This is quite nice.
Map kematian 13-3 di sini.
Break the trap setup in mid as well.
Kalau kita berapa, Zod? 13-5, 13-4.
Iya, zaman-zaman GGS lah.
GGI. Gamers ganteng idaman. Logonya api kan, api cinta membara. Mampus. Mampus nih, Zekan dapat satu nih. Spam terus. Aduh. Nice.
Arjuna anjir Sasi, Cok.
Pembunuhan Arjuna di sana.
Market. Ayo Zelsis. Waduh. Nice, ketutup anjing. Udah nggak ada waktu plan. Nggak ada waktu plan. Aduh, Zekan. Nice.
Nice sekali, Pak. Jangan sabar pada Allah.
Second gets the clean up on the final two, but his positioning tucked behind the box.
Menjaga.
Pick on Meteor, I believe it was. They were trying to push lane.
Tapi Sentinel ini nggak ada rival ya timnya sekarang.
Ada. Laut
ya rivalnya sekarang.
Laut.
Dulu tuh rival internasionalnya Fnatic.
Fnatic kan nggak masuk kan.
Iya. Pas DNA awal-awal 100 Thief dulu.
Iya. Sekarang yang NA tuh ada 4 tim yang bagus tuh.
Apa?
Itu
Loud, Sentinel, NRG, sama Leviathan.
NV itu? NV?
EIG.
NV? NVY?
Nggak ada good. EIG ada ya, Evil Geniuses. Cuman udah jelek sekarang kan pada keluar kan rosternya kan. Yang champion kemarin kan.
Iya.
Dia tuh EIG. Udah pada keluar kan semuanya. Demon One kan ke NRG.
NRG. Oh, dengan si Soms ya?
Ya, tapi Som udah nggak main lagi.
Oh, nggak main lagi?
Nggak main lagi.
Jadi streamer ya?
Nge-stack sebenarnya NRG, cuman kayaknya masih belum dapat chemistry-nya atau gimana. Si Marv jadi ya, Marvet. Nah.
Oh, Marvet. Itu tuh dari mana? Sebelumnya
Sentinel.
Oh iya, Sentinel ya. Iya. Oh, yang pas Sentinel tuh buruk ya.
Iya.
Dulu hina kali Sentinelnya, setelah kalah tuh bubar-bubar. Six kenapa? Masalah keluarga?
Nggak tahu, ngeganja dia. Sumpah Zut. Sumpah ngeganja dia. Di Twitter tuh di postnya ada yang ngeganja-ganja gitu. Pakai bong deh gitu. Iya. Terus orang-orang pada bingung kan. Kok sik
ini apa? Oh, ngikutin bro, anjay.
Kenapa? Nama sih.
Dia kan dulu ada cewek deh kan. Kok ingatnya ada kucing-kucing?
Oh iya. Putus dia kan.
Jadi putus nama ceweknya. Gara-gara diputusin ceweknya tuh depresi gitulah, patah hati. Itu dia malas bersosialisasi, nggak mau keluar rumah. Pokoknya dia nge-tweet, aku udah lama nggak keluar rumah. Udah 3 bulan nggak pernah keluar. Makan order GoFood katanya. Pesan online lah gitu.
Nice.
Kan waktu si keluarga itu kan Sentinel tuh dia bilang, dia didukung Sentinel. Melindungi dia, biar mau hidup.
Wah anjing. Aduh.
Cukup Tenz, main meh.
Wah, good round sih.
Hampir.
Dapat 3. Dapat 4. Let's go. Bonus round.
Oh, berarti kataku keluarga kemarin, Ben.
Enggak, kalau di Sentinel pengumumannya masalah keluarga. Pengumuman dia dicadangkan ya.
Berarti dia inaktif deh statusnya.
Dia kayak kena mental health lah, kayak gitulah bahasanya, kena mental health.
Willis orang tuh. Keras tuh.
Phoenix, bro. Phoenixnya gokil tuh di Heaven.
Di Heaven itu kok jaga swordnya tuh diri gitu.
Panjang rambutnya, dia pernah ngepost ya. 6 bulan enggak motong rambut.
Ngeganja dia kan, Ben?
Yang ngeganja nggak tahu, aku baru tahu nih.
Itu ngeganja dia. Ada dia ngepost dia pakai bong, pakai apa gitu.
Di tweetnya aku lihat, kayak dia bilang nggak keluar rumah. Pesan dia pesan order makan online.
Nice. Aduh. Cepat kali kena trapnya.
Memek.
Nah, Tenz tadi terlalu
bukan OP pura, tapi OP.
Aduh anjing hoki cowok.
Iya anjing tuh hoki.
Sama operator Odin masalahnya.
Kalau Gen.G bisa ke OP dah. I trust. Kenapa naik tim liquid aja? Double OP kan?
Zomsu tolol deh. Bukan tolol sih. Biasa aja men.
Biasa aja. Cuman dia anchor bagus.
Dia anchor bagus.
Dia tukang clutch gitu lah.
Iya.
Kalau nggak nge-clutch ya tolol mainnya.
Sama tipikal main freak. Kalem dia. Nggak ada ekspresi mainnya.
Sentinel dulu tuh udah pas sebenarnya.
Iya. Habis ada deper tuh.
Tapi gue lebih suka bawa Tenz atau Sinatra.
Beda guys, gameplay aja dia.
Iya.
Aku pengen juga lihat Sinatra tuh main sumpah turnamen.
Ada dulu sebelum dia ada masalah dia Sentinel.
Gue bilang aku brain dead over PD. Gue liat Sinatra main sofa kayak mana mirip kali kayak aku main sofa anjing.
Kalau aku sih, aku jujur aku lebih suka Sentinel bawa Sinatra ya daripada Tenz.
Beda. Payah dibilang. Sama-sama lain bagus ya.
Ih, anjing. Nice. Aduh, masih dapet teksturnya. Nice. Nice. Amen. Anjing kok kayak gini juga deh. Aduh, mati second.
Iya, anjay. Laki ya, Cok.
Di ini ya.
Tapi enggak sih, aku kalau bisa roster Sentinel lama ya. Shazam tuh digantikan Sinatra. Tapi tak ada IGL.
Itu sulit jago keras yakin aku, tapi tak ada IGL jadi.
Tapi itu tuh untuk dulu masih bisa lah bawa Shazam. Karena Shazam kan pakai jet kan. Sekarang kan IGL kan susah duelis.
Tapi Shazam tuh jet pasti kurang.
Iya, jet kurang juga ya.
Aduh.
Iya,
Iya. Anjing enak kali cok entry orang nih.
Iya makanya. Nah, jet kebiasaan Kesini kan tak ada jet yang di situ.
Nice. Cek kiri. Aduh, kalah. Nice itu dia. Nice, cek mid dulu. Midnya clear.
Di side tiga-tiganya, Cok.
Kena spam. Anjing tuh flick tuh. Itu flick tuh sumpah. Aduh. Nice. Nah, ketahuan. Plusnya di Yemen. Nice. Anjing di replay pasti nge-flick dia. Di replay pasti nge-flick.
Nah, orang itu nak perlu kom situ.
Mainnya dia kayak ini ya, Cloud grip. Ini dia.
Enggak jauh kali, Pe.
Enggak jauh kali ternyata.
Enggak jauh kali, kecuali sensi 2 agak-agak dikit lah. Dikit aja tapi.
Next Jack-nya Valorant, kalau TB kan dewanya Next Jack kan, OP ya. Valorant tuh terkenal OP ya tuh
Padel. Kan dewa pun Next Jack kan.
Dulu tapi ya. Sudah tercuci dia. Nggak tahu, kurang dia cuma bisa operator.
Sama seperti ada karena.
Ya 11-12 lah kalau dia pakai vandalnya aku.
Kalau abangnya Jason tuh rifle-nya masih mantep ya. Masih ngefek dia. Dulu tuh kan metanya dua duelis kan. Jadi Jet nih udah pasti pakai operator ya. Jadi dia masih bisa nahan di tempat lain gitu, nggak perlu entry. Sekarang kan udah pakai satu duelis kayak ini, jadi rada susah.
Aduh, dia assist.
Dulu kan
timing.
kan ada 3.
Nice ultinya.
Weak as anything, declawed in the mix.
Anjing itu hack anjing
That
sumpah.
might have been based on the flash that Munchkin threw over towards A. Are they expecting this on B?
Nice. Iya, betul.
Paling naikom satu apa tuh ya?
Lagi lihat map tadi.
Dapat jet jago.
12 detik, dapat info, suara banyak. Nice flash. Nice flash.
Tahan sis.
No time.
Dapat cok. Aduh.
Dapat anjir.
Yay.
Anjing.
Nice.
Dapat info dua lo.
Flash dulu.
Gini.
Masuk dua-dua.
Masuk dua.
Hell.
Lagi hell. Last.
Nice.
Mampus kok kena. Dari sini nampak ekspresi orang tinggal sama biasa aja.
Masalahnya nak masuk bagian dari investasi soalnya.
Bukan investasi juga. Tim lama.
Walaupun pas lagi jeleknya kita hilang ya.
Iya kita hilang. Jatuh cinta kalau awal Valorant nonton Gen.G.
Sumpah ya. Apalagi di pas first strike. Ada nonton pas masih Sinatra. Grand final kan Zon?
Tenz masih di C9 ya?
Iya, Tenz masih di C9. Grand final Sinatra pakai 3 agent, 3 MVP. Anjing keren kali coy. Beda-beda. Dia pakai Sova, Race sama Phoenix MVP. Ketiga-tiga.
Dia pakai 3 lap keputar gitu.
Enggak, kan 3 map. Grand final kan BO5 kan. Ganti-ganti. Aduh kena dia.
Just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference making. Look at Lackey's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time.
Weh, kena blind. Nice, itu dia. Siapa yang ulti? Anjing. Untung. Tahu Bimen satu. Seharusnya 2. Aduh. Flash ya tadi ya.
Tenz. Nice Tenz.
No time.
Aduh.
really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time.
Because
time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Gen.G's side. That ended up being the deciding factor. Anyway, I was worried there for a moment.
Ultinya Lakia sih tadi bangsat.
The way that Gen.G love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paper X do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants. Always looking to contest. I think they've got that timing.
Nostalgia terus Bang Apis. Halo Iqbal. Welcome to stream. Yo iya bro, Sentinel kan nostalgia terus nih.
Iyalah.
Namanya Sentinel. Kecuali kalau menang sekarang nih ya. Ini kalau
Kill Tenz anjing.
Coba kau pakai sofa gitu, Jak. Nah, kan dimaki-maki kamu orang.
Coba kan.
They just couldn't land the shots in the moment.
Kok derajat Vandoli aku paling rendah.
Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels threw away those player advantages
ada ulti
because they didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Nice ult. Nice ult. Demandnya kena juga. Mantep.
Zekan.
Nah, Zekan.
Aduh. Oh cepat pula deh pin ini.
Setengah.
Aduh. Nice. Udah setengah kan?
Kok bisa pula di pin duluan deh?
Yudi nak ngecek.
Tadi ada buff ring.
Enggak tahu.
The enemy of Sentinels. They had a player advantage, but they had no
Sebelum
information.
mulai.
Tenz that ends up being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations. And Gen.G
Itu asisten coachnya kayak orang Jepang cuy.
map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
Oh, beda dengan Jepang, Cina ya tidak tahu, Jok.
Beda pin mukanya. Itu dia. Aduh, kok mati dua midnya.
Straight there in the fight, side by side. Advantage now for Gen.G.
A massive advantage.
Mau coba setup PaperX kemarin dia.
Sen are gonna have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Zekan.
Hoping to catch that proactive call.
Zekan.
Great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. Cross
Aduh.
a century and look at that. The call to
Jangan
3, 2, 1 peak it down. Tap
Nice.
Right
Ayo,
back at
1v2.
He's got plenty more to deal with now.
Udah pasti ke B.
He's got 2, but
Dapat B ya.
Ayo, cut bimennya. Aduh, dapat. Cepet chatnya. Aduh. Kelamaan, Cok.
Doesn't break the knife actually. Yes, it's got the dash back online.
just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Expected. It's gonna have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still.
Kiri.
Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him.
Oh, man.
Even up now again for Gen.G. And this is a really good spot for the attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Telat smoke.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there. And it's dominated. They already
Coba
used this.
Smoke tuh di TP gitu.
Iya, yang PaperX kemarin.
Dapat tuh dua.
Nyoba setup PaperX lawan PaperX kemarin, Pin.
Nah, itulah salahnya, Cok.
Flash, scan. Terus Tenz TP. Ya, miss. Dengeran, Zekan dapat satu nih.
Good awareness though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekan is
Wah, ya.
Have to survive, doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that Gen.G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. Sen have in fact
nice.
actually been pretty
Kena
good on
damage,
the
Cok.
attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is
Mampus,
spotted
kena
here by
shock dart.
Gen.G. Now a fast play approach.
3 di side. Bisa.
To try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side
Aduh,
by
mati.
side.
Zeus dari mana mati?
The weaponry just not ideal for the job now.
Oh, dari short. Dapat Tenz satu.
Clear through. Lots of that. Hello,
Let's go.
Spotted and an
4 lawan 4. 3 di side. Aduh, flashnya masuk.
No trade and no swings. Really anchoring players out back.
Reload. Ada, anjing. Bisa. Nice, itu dia.
Itu kemana?
Such an important one at that. The money was dire. Tenz.
Let's go.
Thrifty anjir.
Thrifty. Mastercard.
Alah, tapi
Anjing penuh ya penontonnya ya.
Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence. I think.
Clutch anjing.
How are they doing these?
Red Bull Plus, Cok.
Lebih berharga. Udah terlalu banyak kan Mastercard keluar.
Iya. Kalau udah mengeluarkan kartu kredit tiap Plus kan. Bengkak juga bangga anjing.
So many rounds like this.
Oke, ejak di sini.
Clutch, but it's also
Itu dia.
Tengok main des.
Mati satu deh. Mati satu deh.
Ah, yang gitu lah main Sinatra ya.
Itu yang dulu wallbang-wallbangnya yang bikin dulu. Iya, dari Sinatra.
Oh, Heaven A tuh clear tuh kalau dia main sofa kayak Odin nih.
Nanti kau ingat aku kalau Sinatra tuh wallbang half fan atau half fan mid auto tuh pasti ada yang mati itu di drone itu tuh.
Garat.
Kau enggak window.
Heaven sempat main.
Main.
Di garat.
Di garat di window. Window kan kayak
Jangan BC.
Dari B wallbang window. Putar lagu Country Road-nya.
Fracture kau belum kan? Fracture kan?
Fracture enggak tahu.
Ada map dia. Map satu lagi.
Itu tadi lah.
Oh iya, Pearl juga. Pearl seru juga.
Tombelnya nyanyi deh kan. Almost memory.
Itu player emang player aneh tuh.
Hidupin Jet, hidupin Tenz. Ai, anjing kena spam.
Di Zeken.
Spam dibalas spam anjing. Wih, Zeken. Anjing ultinya laki ya, cok. Sumpah ultinya laki ya. 18 detik. Ngapain ke A, bangsat? Astaga. Oh, Zeken di backside. Oke. Aduh, nge-wave. Nice. Ih. Aduh, miss anjing. Aduh, terplan, cok.
Waduh, ngapain Zensus pantai anjing? Ke kanan dikit lagi tadi pantai. 75 gile.
Aduh, klik kanannya nggak masuk anjing.
Pantai 2 orang tuh ngebadanin, cok. Untuk bagian super. Itu ya tuh.
Aduh,
demi kawan apa yang tak? Awak demi kawan.
Ini anjing.
Wih, biasa aja lah. Siapa tuh Munchkin kan?
Iya. Sama
6-6 as well. We stand here on ascent.
Sumpah. Kanan dikit gitu kok. Itu kata Shazam deh, Ben ya.
Apa kata Shazam?
It's not about
Siapa nih? Mama Tenz. Siapa kiri nih, Kit? Sasi, why?
Cantik. Mini Sasi gitu. Tapi satu aja.
Cantik istri Sasi, cok. Anjing ngeri Sasi gue.
Cewek-cewek Brazil.
Pantai nak kaleng-kaleng gahe kita nih, cok. Playboy pantai.
I feel good, and I think they got this.
Muka penjual token air tuh.
Well, it's been 1,029 days since Tenz first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back?
Nanti dipacar dari.
Kau udah gak kelihatan, Zut?
I love it.
Bukannya kau lasit ya kemarin?
Iya.
Bangsat, tolol kau. Bodoh.
Bisa. Kalau
garansi atau gimana? Atau lasik ulang?
Lasik ulang, bayar aja.
Tapi kalau syaratnya kalau itu kau masih persiapan masa depan.
Iya.
Anjing.
Ini mata lagi aku. Gimana bro ya?
12 jam aja.
Berapa lasik kemarin?
Aku sama obat habis
20. 2 mata tuh kan?
2 mata.
Berarti sekitar 15-an ya. Obatnya apa? Tetes mata gitu? Aku ada rencana mau lasik nih. Capek anjing pakai kacamata.
Di JC aja, JC cepat. 15 menit aku lasik.
Oh iya. Katanya lebih murah sekarang. Sekarang katanya lebih murah.
Lebih murah katanya.
Tapi di Malaysia murah kali Zut katanya, lebih murah.
Iya, tuh aku tuh lasik di Malaysia tuh.
Bagus. Mana bagus daripada JC?
Katanya sekarang udah sama aja.
Sama ya.
Tapi kalau untuk harga yang beda.
Gen.G would be the first player to ever do it.
Aku masanya ganggu kali nih. 4-4 aja.
Silinder?
Nggak tahu kok silindernya berapa, tapi ada silinder.
Sent with these compositions
Pernah ada.
by all metrics. What we know on the attack-sided map.
Bapak baca tak?
Bapak aku enggak.
But even more important now is this pistol round
Turun
4
kan,
Sentinels.
katanya 20%.
I think again,
Iya.
I'm looking at the Gen.G defensive rotations and how John tries to play.
Ada faktor ngaruhnya itu 20%.
Kakak aku untungnya nggak pakai kacamata.
Tapi umur juga ngaruh nanti.
Ya kalau umur plus bukan minus.
Oh, he's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone out.
Ya ada bapak ini kan nggak bisa baca dekat ya. Kalau plus tuh nggak bisa baca dekat. Kalau minus terlalu jauh. Dapat, nice. Dapat, aduh anjing. Nice siapa tuh? Gen.G tuh. Aduh, 3 lawan 3 bisa. Jealousis. Kena scan. Mantap scan Sasi. Sasi 9 lagi. Darahnya. Ding, nice. Udah sama-sama gak ada util kan? Aduh, blindnya dibuang-buang kayak gitu anjing.
Quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken.
Aduh, udah bisa.
Surely not. They're doing it again. Wonderful patience. Capitalizing off the right moments there.
Certainly. They look great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the player back,
kemarin minus berapa sih?
that is instantly
2,25 sama 1,5.
Itu kalau lepas kacamata nggak bisa.
As soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down.
Tapi enggak yang meraba Liu ya.
Iya.
Minus lagi. Tidak nampak dong. Dia ini bayang nggak nostalgia terus Bang Apis. Apisnya itu hampir nyatu.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent. They're confident. They're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided just to take that fight.
Kena scan.
Hoping that Gen.G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively. Actually, I feel like that's the way the Gen.G plays. And not afraid to try to challenge angles. We're the kind of team to just
bisa comeback kan?
giving up room
Dari
over and over
79.
again for free. To disrespect the ability a little bit.
Main tadi menang 5 map atau 6 map berturut-turut.
From Sentinels on their eco. And use a flash to reclear into A main, make sure that the orb gets.
Ini dia setup manja ini.
A few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead.
Lompat flash.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this.
Kena flash Tenz bodoh.
Pin rupanya kayak kayu anjing.
Enggak Tenz bodoh itu.
Pokoknya kalau udah flash-flashannya Pin
aja. Mantap tuh. Kalah Tenznya.
Bisa kayak gini.
Straight into the fragment nade and the bullets. Sent flying, so flawless, everybody surviving. Gen.G.
Beautifully done. Now this is where I want to see what Gen.G have got. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to him
bocor Bin. Suara gue ya
was that he said one of the things that try to focus on is snowballing
Suara gue bocor.
by utilizing their aim and aggression. Like, not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponent.
Kayaknya udah.
By wanting to fight.
Nonton sendiri itu si Dipin. Kau nonton sendiri Dipin?
Texture looks like
Marapi.
opt for a war off the back of
Sudah. Dah aku bilang dari awal lagi dah. Sudah pepes tuh.
Mati Gen.G di anjing. Kena tadi, cuman animasi baru animasi gitu tadi.
Away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he's
still. Aduh, kalah Tenz anjing bangsat. Buffering cok.
Sama Spec Gear. Bonus drone aja.
Astaga.
Akankah?
Menang 9 di sini.
Oh emang ini cok tuh. Emang nge-lag. Emang nge-lag cok, anjing. Kok nge-lag juga Ben?
Iya.
Astaga.
Jelek kali anjing kalau orang anjing nih. Tarik lah. Hah? Tarik.
Sama lah dia kan dari sini juga.
For him, bro. What are you doing in
Dia kan dia. Alah, pengaturan skor ini mah.
Ini pasti ada main.
Joining Gen.G. It's insane. He played on an amateur team and basically that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked up. A rank.
Tetap pede Sentinel nge-pick split ya.
But he's really performing.
Iyalah.
Flash repeat.
Dari sebelumnya kan yang paling bersih kan di splitnya Zed. Soalnya lawan PPRX kemarin kan.
Stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B. They're so confident this is going to be an A exec.
Saving orangnya.
Yes,
dapat info. Aduh. Nice. Aduh. Dapat 2.
Ih, pantai.
Anjing dia IGL tapi tajam bangsat.
It's Gen.G's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they would be very confident coming out of their game against PaperX.
Doa dari Devin masih kurang.
PaperX kemarin satu sama juga kan awalnya kan. Satu sama kan. Baru 3-1 kan.
Enggak, 2-0.
2-0 ya?
2-0, 2-1, 3-1.
I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations.
Di mana? Split.
Oh ya,
Kau teman saya itu split Sentinel.
As your opponents are over rotating, and so far,
iya kan cuman cuman kalah 1 kali dia Zed. Sebelumnya kan rapi dia. Zeken ngapain anjing? Kena flash dari siapa dia?
Nice tapi.
Nice. Aduh. Hidupin. Masih bisa dihidupin. Wah, enggak, coy. Midnya di push bangsat. Wah, anjing. Mundur. John QT mantep kali, coy. Posisinya. Kok bisa anjing dia masuk lewat sana?
Mati duluan ya? Oh iya, Meteor tadi kan di mid. Turret tidak di-tag ya?
Mati di mana dia tadi?
Kan di mid tuh tadi Meteor.
Saving lah.
Weh, Tenz, belakang. Kebiasaan, matilah kau. Abang Anda.
Anjing.
Apa tuh anjing?
Ya, timing lagi trigger di situ.
Ini ya, Meteor tadi ya.
Oh iya, mati
masih. Masuk dari mana tuh?
Oh, mati dulu dia. Zed.
Ada dia.
Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation, not necessarily with his macro calling.
Serat.
Enggak kira aku Alex pula dia tadi.
Kalau dia ini Zed, mukul kursi Zed.
Siapa?
Itu si Kaplan. Kalau Alek kan meja kan, dia mukul kursi. Ini.
Oh iya, mukul kursi ya. Itu ini cok metanya playstyle.
But certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense hold towards
dinding double
defense. It's only luckier over towards B.
Nice.
Drone orang cepat aja ya responnya. Rasa end-lap aja. Main drone-nya.
Kita muter-muter.
Sama bidik. Dia mau bidik tuh apa ikut juga dah.
Aduh, dapat 1.
2 kali OP Zeken. Zekennya anjir. Tupi Zeken.
Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing.
Scan-nya miss. Bahaya nih.
Ini aneh yang airnya nih.
Buffering. Aduh,
buffering lagi pantai.
Wah, anjing, buffering lagi, cok.
Ini dari apanya? Dari
Coba kita lihat website-nya. Enggak, dari internet aku ternyata. Nih, kedengaran dia reload, di push. Aduh, enggak.
split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin that can get out of there. Hunter's Fury.
Nice itu dia.
Into the spawn, into the location.
Nice, terdelay. Anjing kok bisa tahu tuh dia.
Push this one back and away, but Gen.G they're out of there.
Dari mana, Bin?
Nice, pantek 10 sama anjing.
Apa bangsat 10 sama?
Langsung di Madrid.
Itu dia second.
Nice.
Nice apa anjing? Mau terbalik. Nice.
Dia nonton di Madrid. Kita sampai Madrid kok, Ben. Kereta cepat Jogja, Ben, bukan Madrid.
Titip salam buat Kortoa ya.
Kortoa ini.
And he did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lucky and stop Munchkin.
Itu.
It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player.
Dibesarin.
Di setting banget.
Bisa dibesarin.
Warnet banyak juga nampak gue. Biar apa?
Lebih besar orang.
Dan besar kepala.
Oh, main stretch gitu.
Iya.
Oh, ya. Sama aja sih sebenarnya.
Kalau aja jet dia lagi kan nih.
Lost round here. Gen.G vital for Sentinels.
Nggak berani ke ini lagi.
Or a flash repeat. Yeah, another jet duel.
Dapat.
Flash just fades
Oh.
away. They're going to be using utility.
Mampus.
Lay it on top.
Anjing.
Away. Exchange of lead. No casualties.
Gen.G not over-rotating.
Dapat. Oh,
Keeping a
enggak.
couple of players in mid. Realizing that it's not a full commitment.
Dapat timing.
Just fighting for map control.
Kalau aja tuh ambil orb dulu lah. Cuma plan nge-setup kayak ini aja.
Ini dia John QT. Ini dia nih permainan killjoy flanknya nih kan. Dapat nggak dia satu? Dapat nggak dia satu? Harusnya dia nahan mid sih. Aduh, dapat nice. Lumayan. Wah, itu keren juga Ares ya, Zon. Aduh, kena blend lagi drone-nya.
Sasi.
Nice. Ayo, nih Tenz dapat satu nih. Mantep nih kalau dia dapat satu.
Sasi.
Sasi mana? Oh, Sasi Bimen. 3 lawan 2. Aduh, bikin step lagi si Tenz. Nice scan sumpah. Aduh.
Weh, Sasi spam kontol. Aduh, metong.
Tuh, nak open plan ya tadi ya.
Kalau plan yang sudut kanan tuh
dapat ya.
Seeing if he could assist Tenz while still being positionally a long way away.
Temen dong. Kurang.
Can be alright with this, will be okay.
Triangle set up again over towards A.
Enggak, tadi skema orang tuh mau dari apa yang mainnya tuh masuk, tapi delay.
Time Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players.
Itu Iwan Mabirong kalah kan.
A splits defended immaculately. But look at this, Sen are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop out.
Kok nggak ada olahraga lagi, Zon? Yang kata aku mau nge-gym tuh nggak jadi. Bangsat. Nge-gym lah gue, anjing, parah kali gue, sumpah.
Sedikit tambahan itu.
Enggak, sumpah. Bisa.
Dia berenang dia.
Mandan swim aku.
Love this positioning from Lucky as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have.
Jadi berenang beli kacamata ya di depan lu. Lebih pakai lagi.
Birong aja udah kurus dah sekarang. Birong tau gak kan?
Tahu jumpa mana?
Jumpa mana apa?
Birong yang mana?
Afif.
Oh, siapa?
Yang IPS.
Masih di sini dia?
Enggak, udah di Pekanbaru ya.
This doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cap push, could still be a B split.
destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence. Perhaps, I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere, and certainly they are.
Second, dapat satu please. Wah, anjing.
Even more so. The Hunter's Fury to punish. While chasing them into the top section of mid, that's Tenz. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills. The lockdown, it's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it. Tenz.
Hancurin, cepat. Hancurin. Wah. Wah, 8-12, Cok.
Gen.G up to 12.
Aku udah sempet naik berat badan aku kemarin ya. Nge-gym sama anak nih kan. Jadi 52 berat badan aku. Terus berhenti gym dari kurus lagi bangsat.
Oh, berhenti.
Aku pindah aku kan. Jakarta terus Purwokerto.
Jadi Aroda nih, TP.
Anak itu juga
Menang tekan.
udah lumayan dah badannya.
Tapi bilang tuh,
Udah sekarang
under 7 tuh. Under 70 tuh.
Looking disastrous. Put it lightly here for Sentinels.
Kau ikut juga dulu waktu itu kan?
The whole series weighs on them. I think that every single map matters, especially early on. So what we were talking about, I mean, Kaplan in that coach interview, saying they felt comfortable in the earlier maps. In the series, them split coming up. It's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If Gen.G ends up taking this map, they're forced to win out on split just to continue the series. And they will be forced to win out on Icebox.
And bearing in mind, Gen.G beat them 30.
Cuma 3 hari kan. Semangat dia cuma 3 hari.
Bareng ngeri tuh. Beli
Susu beli apa yang mahal-mahal dibeli.
I don't think so.
Ini apa tuh yang kecil tuh apa tuh untuk booster tuh?
Kreatin
sendiri, tak mau sama dengan susu aku sama nempel apa? Ikut kreatin ya.
Kandungan kreatin.
Lovely to watch.
Kalau aku dulu beli yang apa yang emas, yang apa gitu, yang untuk naikin berat badan itu.
Dia langsung beli ANS anjir.
If they get this one step forwards on ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
Tapi katanya mau dijual aja.
Through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now.
Jual ke siapa ya?
Tahu juga.
Up as well. Might be looking for a
Dia
flash.
nonton dari ya. Seram ya.
Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paralysis texture, clean shot.
Aduh, Tenznya dapat juga. Udah Cok.
Udah Cok. Next.
And away, John QT, maybe a chance.
Ayo, split bisa split.
Still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where.
Split bisa nih. Nice, masih bisa. Let's go.
Ini betul nih anjing.
Belakang. Tenz.
Aduh. Nice. Anjing roller coaster, Cok.
Ya, 2-3.
Aduh.
Pate lah.
Aduh, kenapa speknya di sana anjing?
It's all on Sassy.
Nah,
They know he's not close.
Udah. Bagus setup orang.
They split up to form 2 1v1s. Sassy
He
just doesn't expect them coming from spawn.
Aduh, mati dia dari CT.
Done and dusted, Gen.G. Edge ever closer to that title, ever closer to that trophy. But it's not done yet. The job isn't finished.
Samalah.
They said that themselves when they
Rokok lu, Ben.
Just because we won here, they said, doesn't mean the job is finished. They're in a great spot.
Fantastic spot. It's yet to be seen if Sentinels can fight back. Don't go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
aja. Tahu mana ya? Ya gratis juga tahu. Cuma nggak tahu bisa bayar pakai ini atau enggak. Boleh kalau cari dulu.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
soul gives you wings.
Life hands you bad lemons, try and make lemonade. Easy on the sugar cane, switch it to agave. Gave it all I had, love. I can't do agape. My conditions written out. Take it up a God, hey. You can beg me for my time though, and it all on the high note. I don't like to say goodbye. Found out I'm probably Irish. Deep down, feeling down, hold a smile like a sucker. Seeking answers, all I found is. Everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. But you can't tell me what's good for me. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. Everybody moving scared. Don't know what the answer is. Told myself I say the word. Speaking like a prophet did. Shit just feel like stranger things. Upside down and over around. Chaos just to set you free. Chaos just to set you free. Deep down, still in doubt, hold a smile like a sucker. Seeking answers, all I found is you. Look, man, they don't know nothing. I don't know nothing either. All I know, I'm doing what's right for me. That might not be right for you. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. Cause you can't tell me what's good for me. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free.
Gen.G is just one map win away from making history. Not just for Korean Valorant, but for the Pacific region as a whole. It would be absolutely monumental if they were able to pick up this win, but they still have one more map ahead of them here, and that would be Split that we're going to be seeing in a moment. And oh boy, this could go either way.
But I think Gen.G is on the course to win a trophy. They have two maps coming up where they have looked great thus far. That Ascent win could have been the make or break in this series.
Yep, undefeated on Split so far here in Madrid, and they've taken down Sentinels, the ones we hyped up as the best Split team in the world. It would almost be poetic to close it out on Split.
Well, let's talk about some of the great ideas that we were seeing from Gen.G, because honestly, it just feels like Munchkin Mike is just making some brilliant calls, and on top of that, the plays have just been immaculate.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a perfect example here, just a real slow burn pistol round. There's two opportunities for this to actually slow down and go back into Sentinel's favor, but Gen.G just make the right decisions time and time again. There's a second freeze here where actually in the post-plant situation, they wait for the turret to come back up. It's just so composed.
I think the way that Gen.G plays like pace is like no one else in this tournament. They can have rounds like this where they slow down twice, they take these pauses, they force their opponent to make a move, and then they have rounds where when they have an advantage, they're pressing it, they're going hyper-aggressive, they're relying on the aim. They're so good at breaking the timings, but also going back to playing this super standard style of Valorant that just makes them so hard to call against.
Yeah, it has to be the most difficult thing for John and Kaplan to have to make these plays work against a Gen.G squad that just seems to have the playbook.
one round you're playing against PaperX, and the next round you're playing against a better DRX.
Yeah, no, real talk.
Yes,
that really is a great way to break it down. Of course, though, one player that we have to highlight as we, well, could maybe see him make history here for the region. It's Lakia, who, you know, he's been in these positions before, but now not like this. This is going to be monumental for this young man who's able to pull this off.
Yeah, in particular, I mean, he comes under flack occasionally, but here he's the second leg to kind of Munchkin's mid-rounding. The way that they use his utility in these re-clearances, being proactive, we come back to that composure as well. Their ability to swing mid-rounds back in their favor. When they concede a first blood, nearing on 50% of a 4v5 conversion comes down to players like Lakia.
And imagine if he could win a trophy now. He was there when Korea had their next best placement at an international event on New Turn all the way back. He has been grinding since then.
Full
had
circle.
multiple opportunities, joined DRX, it didn't go his way, went down to tier 2, but now he's back in the tier 1 in the first final that his country has ever made in Valorant with a real shot at winning it.
Yeah, I mean, look, the odds gotta be on the side of Gen.G. You can even see it in the poll. People are starting to come to their senses here. Don't get me wrong, I love Sentinels, but Gen.G's cooking.
Have Sentinels ever lost a Twitter poll?
Well,
Well, they're making a comeback now.
Oh, they're making a comeback now,
But it's
okay.
going to be a lot harder for them to make a comeback in this server here.
This is crazy. The fans have no idea where this is going to go.
Yeah, it's wild. Sentinels honestly shouldn't be winning this because they're going into split. This has historically been their best map. They were excellent in Americas. They were dominating the early stages of this tournament, but Gen.G's on a 3-map win streak here, and they figured them out last time. The way they varied this place, sent some really hyper-aggressive pieces with the Raise Jet double duelist combo, took Sen by surprise.
And the concerning thing here is actually, I think we've been talking about a couple of times today, Gen.G have been the ones, the benefactors of controlling the pace. And that was the story last time. Sentinels just seemed 2 steps behind Gen.G every single round.
I think the biggest change for Sen needs to be on their defense, doing a better job of handling Gen.G's disruption.
Yeah.
What they were doing so well was fighting forward and shutting down Sen's set retakes. If they can't make that change, if they can't come back on a map that has been their best, Sentinels will be out and Gen.G will hoist that trophy.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the crowd wants it. We want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
For our 4th map here in the grand finals, it's up to Sentinels to really steal their hearts. You gotta imagine the spare settling in. Think about it, Gen.G with a better of them on this map. I mean, split that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels. People arguing why didn't they fight back? Why didn't they ban it?
Yeah. But I mean, you look at what Gen.G been able to do this tournament on split. It's been fantastic. Early ram take to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown, countered as well. Everyone blind.
No way, Tenz, he can't get away with the kill.
Okay, but Sen also realized that that's a bit of a fake. It's not everybody in that area.
Second gets off the line for just a moment, and now he's going to be faced with an absolute onslaught. They rush his position in still, walks away with 2. Return to fire. Sen not leaving anything to chance. They want to try and funnel and rotate everybody towards him, but yet still Gen.G are played right into their hands.
One enemy remaining.
There's no help. No one health indeed. Meteor forced to scatter and back away. I mean, we are talking about the opening 35 seconds here. And now grouped up side by side, looking to put a pistol round on the board.
Sen are getting antsy here though.
John QT out wide, Tenz, wide face! And definite chances, but Sentinels, necessary beginning here for this map on split.
It definitely is. That's a great opening. And you saw from the very beginning, a lot of actually Gen.G's attack side. The last time these 2 teams faced was dominated by A ramp fights.
Yeah.
And kind of that fight over A heaven, actually even in the post plan. So Tenz uses the paranoia instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling. They realize that instead it's coming through mid. Second does an amazing job of picking up 2.
You'll remember this is still
Wait,
Sentinels getting smacked around by some of the APAC teams. Still one of their better maps here. They might just try and jump onto this one, but Celsius spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still, a few stray shots in. One of the key real win cons for Gen.G I found as well when you were revisiting, you know, the split map when they last clashed and played against one another was Celsius kind of getting caught out in the open. On top of those mid fights, or at least the A ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
I mean, in the previous time these 2 teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid and just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players. It was brutal. This time,
Belum ada sih.
risky on the follow-up after the rifle, after the pistol.
Have given up a lot of space though to Cam. Spotting out the tippy toes.
And this is a very classic position for John's Cam. Gen.G are going to know that. Break it. Zekan's the only player here. He's got to get safe before the wall goes down. Munchkin almost getting caught in mid, will die. Tenz.
Might be looking to swarm here, just a wide face Ampy John. He's under attack, and finally he's going to have some reinforcements just allowed into the side here, but everybody survives. Could have got dangerous, could have got expensive, let's say.
But it's a good, clean.
Masih hidup, Ben.
John Cuty's been fantastic in an angle. Tenz always sends a really nice smoke, and John's got cages he can play around.
Jam berapa? 2:35.
Very effective.
What
doesn't work is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip.
Bareng-bareng jadi itu nanti kawan.
Enak kan? Itu enak ya serba bawah itu. Sumpah, aku kalau bisa di kamar tuh dikeluarkan di penemu keluarin itu.
Keluarkan apa?
Kayu itu.
Time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round. Fully grouped up this time, nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection with the orb dropping down. Well, not expecting it, but he does dash into the open. There is that follow-up. Now the reaction. Gen.G fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
I do like the way that Gen.G balance between pushing aggressively in close fights, waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. They know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Texture spotted. Nade as well.
Mati go, Texture.
Sassy. So fast of it, Zekan combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage. Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait, a pause, but now the paranoia allows them to play it a little bit deeper here. Smoke now, propped up.
Tadi kau tanya Gen.G ini dulu di mana? MFT. Sama kayak Narate.
I think Gen.G, it all comes down to the way these fights get
Nice.
Zekan from the side. Temple taken out. Okay.
Nice. Oh, nice. Aduh,
Munchkin in the back, 1v1.
Menang.
Aduh.
Well, that's an extremely expensive round again. Sen on the
Sama-sama reload tadi ya.
creating pressure,
Itu penting hari ini.
applying danger. Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor actually. Really impressed me with how much smarter he seems.
Kau pakai Odinnya, kau nge-kill satu, kau masih 97, kau reload aja.
Flush out these people one at a time. Just a little unfortunate that Zekan didn't have more loaded in the clip.
Pen.
Economic damage is going to be one guardian for Gen.G, so it doesn't even have that much effect.
Coba Jud. Oke. Mana Pi?
Baru beli rokok kami.
The last time that these two teams faced off. This one.
Tim menurut kau cair lah tadi Pi.
Pause and now they make the play here with the paralyzed a little bit too delayed.
Aduh, nice anjing. Nice.
But not from the bullets. You're falling, damage done to texture. Nade nowhere close.
Aduh, midnya.
Yeah, look at this.
Midnya. Siapa nih anjing laki ya?
Realizing that Sen have overcommitted to the A ramp fight, he takes all of this space.
Aduh.
Zelsis lands it. What a flick, what a turn. That is insane.
Aku nih nengok lawannya belum ada.
Nah, kau pengen deh. Dari samping dah.
Doing a lot of these mid-round calls, group up, collected together.
I'm seeing
brute force and win these fights.
I'm seeing pings on the remap, right? That indicate they want to push through B7 into Storm. I don't know exactly whether they're going to commit on that. The cam is going to spot them.
Just about snakebite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plans.
Nice!
Goes down entirely here. The trades online now for Sentinels.
Nice. Ada ulti Cypher. Itu dia.
Nice. Dua ulti nak apa.
Supremely better beginning to this map for Sen.
Kalau pengen bilang
Putting the pressure on Gen.G. But dealing with Latvia. Gotta see this again.
Tengok flick anjing.
That's an outrageous one. If Latvia is able to get that, the whole round just pivots.
Nah, match sih misalnya.
All laughs in the Sen camp.
Berapa jam aku stream ya?
I mean, I assume there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Gen.G. All of that damage from the bonus round. I don't want to count them out, but the economical advantage is massive for Sen. They needed a hot start. They've got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Gen.G out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds where they weren't expected to. Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Ollie's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here. There's a paranoia. Hill is close.
Tenz ah.
Showstopper rocket.
Masa thrifty cok anjing. Nice, John Kitty. Bawah. Bawah, second. Nice, second. Walaupun mahal nggak apa-apa anjing.
What a savior for Sentinels. 9-3 to begin.
Tapi kok jelek nih ekonominya nih.
Orang tuh ini masalahnya.
Kok mati? Tekan sumpah.
Gen.G have just looked so crazy because they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player. Never mind when they're on their eco, you know, that you can just never count them out.
Almost unheard of entirely. Again, it's a fast play from Gen.G. They're going to get access and gained over towards that B side, but now a fight into the small texture. Spamming the appropriate angle. Play at work. That's purely just off of a read. Maybe even just a sound cue.
Udah sampai ke mikro itu anjing.
Texture looking like it wants to get put into the smoke.
Dari cek, weh.
Bawah.
And that's more like what Gen.G were to previously. A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake. There's a lot of Sentinel. Calming retakes were amazing. A kickoff, Sentinels won.
Nggak, salah flashnya Sasi dari tag.
Gak ngecek juga tadi dia bawahnya.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one.
Nice second.
Sen can get back to that kind of level.
Nice second nih, Pet. Jauh nih ke depannya nih anjing. Di Madrid, Oben.
Wah anjing itu dia.
Gila.
4 second.
Gila.
Unusual angle, you can get cleared very easily. It's nice though if
something.
Ih, ketahuan bangsat.
Salah server lah. Tahun lalu turnamen tahun lalu.
Well done, very diligent from Gen.G. Sales is getting caught by a mid stack again.
Ini kok kalah nih. 4 sama itu. Iko soalnya.
But look at Meteor again, picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out.
Ayo Sasi.
Good call to
Apa
make.
dua?
Sassy surely not fading into that one in the edge.
Oh.
Angle for him, just over the shoulder. Getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Second here.
Ketahuan.
Drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor
Mati.
through the nade. Second, still alive. Playing towards the pillar with the help of his team of only 30 seconds.
Menang nih.
What is the call now for Gen.G?
Menang nih. Kamera masih ada. Kamera. Enggak.
Kumrah.
Where's the win condition here?
Nice.
Just looks so damn unlikely texture.
Nice second.
It's
itu dia.
Nice.
Everybody picked apart.
Nice.
Spike drop down.
Jangan kasih plan.
Down maybe potentially Tenz.
Yeah.
Stop to it.
Men.
5-2 from Tenz. Great shot with the Guardian to open things up. But I think what actually wins
Masih ada duit.
talking so much about Gen.G rotate. They trust the read. They believe in that kind of stuff. Actually, just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a big John in second.
Sumpah ya, aku pengen juga gitu.
That's what paid dividends.
Langsung 5 aja lah.
Staying to the fundamentals.
Xbox ya. Iya.
Udah fix menang ya, Cok? Insya Allah.
Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Kalau Allah sudah pun
Sekarang setupnya kayak gitu ya, tuh ya. Lompat masuk ke LM.
Mati kau.
Rebounding
Mati
across
kau.
the wall, lackey a finish cap into the wall, maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss, all ran out. And so do the chances really. Attempt to try and take this space still.
Love that smoke from Tenz as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp. But now just making sure Gen.G have no
Master
opportunities to
berikutnya
take
di
this
Shanghai.
fight. And if they do,
Iya.
Sen tripled up.
Shanghai itu kan kota ya.
Ini.
Shanghai ya.
Aduh. Nice flash. Nice, aduh.
Mati satu lagi. Berarti
Wah,
di kelas
53,
3
54 nih, Cuk. 55 bangsat.
53, 63.
55, selesai langsung game back.
63 ya?
Enggak.
aja anjing.
Gila alien Jin Tenz. Kat gila anjing. Gila 120 juta. Kau ya. Kau juga. Kau berapa? Aku 45. 45
nanti ya.
Too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen.G are so ready for that.
Yawan ya aja.
Sentinels many times before.
Nanti gimana, Ben?
What a huge one for Gen.G to be able to take.
Kau pakai lah. Popol kepala.
Frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that. But
Ngapain
Gen.G
drone-nya?
their positioning is so good
Nggak
over towards
apa-apa.
A ramp.
Itu tanker tuh ya, ya.
Split.
Exort.
Serius? Tanker ya itu? Reza itu? Tank deh.
Jadi
namainin kepala ya siapa? Karen. Force buy ya sudah atau half buy itu? Force.
An amazing showstopper round against Sen previously by doing pretty much the same
Kalah
thing
nih
we
di
just saw,
55.
stopping them fighting A ramp.
Players are going to get tested.
Kalau kalah.
It's unusual for Celsius to be here on A.
Juga kami red.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pinning.
Nice.
Pinning early preemptive paranoia.
Aduh,
Will not
lompat
connect
ke elbow
there.
masih.
Where
Oh,
will the
enggak.
rocket go though? That is the
Lompat
question.
elbow.
And that is
Aduh.
straight.
Aduh,
Celsius, who's dropped and with that the pit. It's
Wait, kiri.
side out open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto the high ground position, but Sentinel's not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely. Caron is blocking them apart.
Mimex.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him.
Second.
Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen.G getting a couple
Biasa aja lah.
of rounds
Biasa aja lah.
back to back to put the squeeze onto Sen. After Sen had got such a great start to this round,
13-5.
exactly what they
Pasti
needed.
ke elbow
They
masalahnya.
read as well from texture that Celsius would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Celsius wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help Celsius there. Or perhaps had already used it earlier in the round. Sen are going to take a timeout.
Stream Korea nggak ada?
It's a turning point, really.
Ada si
Series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
The pressure is already on Sen. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this. Gen.G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders
map 3
at
mana
Masters
nih?
Madrid, but not the winners yet.
Terakhir di sini atau pulang?
Map 3.
No, the job's not finished.
Iya, pede aja.
One round at a time.
Map 5.
Country. It's a Korean team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these
Bagus kali
international
Gen.G
tournaments,
mainnya,
going all the
Cok.
way
Time outnya
to the
pun dia nak.
finals, but Pacific
Kalau
as
gagal
well.
Vaporum, time out dulu.
About 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New turn, DRX. Best was 3rd. Gen.G already overtaken that and looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Team's been put together.
Ini versi dia
Filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. to tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Celsius on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Gen.G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
Well, they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished.
Nice.
He's going to be able to hear some of this.
Dengar
forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Karen does have util as well. Paranoia going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here. Sassy not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed. With him playing it onto Heaven. Satchel forwards. Cuts up the angle. Flash repeat. No.
Nice second.
Adjustment necessary. And second comes up with the goods.
Nice. Anjing. Ganteng kalian dia, Cok. Lagi ngeliat HP lah. Sumpah dibalas, Cok. Second, Cok. Whoop. Oh, di absen ya. Kau tengok, Cok. Dibalas anjir. Santai aja, kalem aja. Keras bocilnya anjir. Ya 84 bisa nih 84. Bang, 17 kill, Cok.
13-4, Pis. Tadi kan aku bilang.
13-4 ya.
Gol belakang kan.
Oh, nggak tahu trapnya.
Tes angle. Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Gen.G are.
Nggak bisa dipungkiri.
So good.
Anjing, Tenz kalau ngohol gitu dapat terus deh ya. Pemain aim lab. Second dapat sewernya. Whoop, dapat hancur trap. Mid trap hancur, pasti dia nge-pick nih. Mid trap hancur. Aduh. Kayak aku anjing.
Zudi pantek, sumpah.
Itu dia Sassy, ayo let's go.
Sassy saatnya bersinar Sassy.
Itu dia.
Sassy.
Itu dia. Tenz anjing, one tap juga bangsa. Bersih, Cok. Aduh, nggak kayak aku tuh. Kenapa replaynya malah yang saya kan nungguin bangsat.
Sassy goreng kayak gitu goreng
dari kemarin tuh. Kemarin kan itu juga deh. Dikacangin Sassy. Sassy yang real sih tuh. Fokus deh. Oke, confirm lah 84. Oh, Sassy. Dia ngasih tangan kayak ini kan? Iya. Sassy silakan.
Jangan jarak dekat aja lah. Tinggal jarak dekat. TP.
84 lah bisa nih. Selesai sudah selesai.
Kalau judul
tergantung. Dia kecil udah dapat info. MN udah sampai sana. Ayo stack B. Stack B, ayo. Second ada ulti. Aduh. Nice second. Nice. Kamu anak nih, Cok. S lagi. 4 kill 2 kali anjing. Second ngamuk, Cok. Bocil ngamuk, Cok. 21 anjing. Sumpah second gokil lagi. Jetnya tajam, rest tajam, bangsat.
Zekken can feel it. 21 kills for this young player on the defense side.
Young player tuh.
Rallied. Rejuvenated.
Anjing, cok lebih enak kita nonton di laptop pada di stage anjing.
Unstoppable truly here.
Jauh juga layarnya tuh.
Yet to happen and yet to be seen.
Di sini kan buka TikTok juga orang.
Sazam.
Mirip Sazam aja. Iya.
Mana ada mirip-mirip nama Sazam, cok?
Putih kan rambutnya dikit loh, kurusan dikit. Maju kan pala ke depan dikit. Sazam kan main gini deh.
Así que quiero saber con quién vais. Primero, ¿quién va con Sentinels? Y ahora, ¿quién va con Gen.G?
Rame juga ya.
Kurang. Sentinel tadi.
Tapi rame juga loh.
Vamos a dedicar un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí.
Itu pasti yang mendukung EMEA tuh Gen.G tuh.
Syarat ikut Kesini champion apa?
Hah? Lulus kau apa? Regen pertama.
Enggak, ngitung ini ada gunanya nggak?
Dapat poin.
Dipastikan lolos sih. Kalau untuk champion nanti besar poinnya soalnya.
Raum ada terus gunanya
Duit. Duit 4M. Nanti dia ada main event besar lagi. Ini kayak Dota nih minor ya gitu ya. Nanti ada majornya yang T1-nya tuh. TI ya? TI itu champion.
jauh lagi apa langkahnya. Kita turnamen di Jepang aja tewas di tempat. Iya benar.
Nah, bisa juga, jago apapun kau ini franchise, duit juga.
But Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here against this Gen.G team put together. Gen.G are standing on the precipice really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history.
Gimana nggak mau kalah? Gimana nggak kalah? Kopi cangkir nggak diajak.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization.
Mati kau.
Mau aku bilang kan?
Ada sih.
Ada. Mau bilang. Kau bisa kan, Jak? Aduh.
Enggak, dan itu ngapa sih melompat itu? Nice and kitty. Dari tadi mati gitu terus anjing.
Lompat pakai pisau anjing.
Anda tadi di bedroom juga melompat jelas.
Aduh. Dapat info yang midnya kosong. Aduh anjing. Nice, dapat info. Ayo Sasi,
belakang.
Jumping down into Vence, they are just forcing the position. Fight straight to them. Surely not favored into this one.
Masih ada flash, Sasi.
Nice, ada flash. Lo orang tuh lo 2. 1 SP menang.
Aduh. Ayo, satu peluru semua. Ayo Sasi.
Aduh. Tembak kaki tadi mati tuh, Cok. 1 SP semua anjing.
Combined health pools. Barely in the double digits. Yet Tenz just able to weave around slightly.
Tengok asik. Melompat bangsat.
Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before,
Lupa aja kita nge-kill dari 94 tuh anjing.
The more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these rookie players, some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Cameron. Jump spot. Himself is not seeing too much there. Ends up getting punished. We met though with a few shotgun. Nice idea there and awareness. Knowing that could be up. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Spam terus bangsat.
Very clean. Second just trying to get the orb online and he does. He runs away with it. Call that silver lining.
Lagi.
Bisa nih.
Sen have got to be fairly happy.
Sos mati dar.
Out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight. Why not? Second gets picked off, but Sen won't be too bothered about that. Another huge difference between Sen playing split in the upper bracket final and now. The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as timid, unconfident. Tenz said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Second got shut down. It's different, and yet Gen.G are still keeping it within 2. It's such a dangerous squad, and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards
Dia
A.
agresif,
This is bizarre.
smoker.
A twist onto some of them that are being thrown out.
Iya, itu kan second fragger ya.
Meteor happy to jiggle it. They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away.
This break.
Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer, any seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. They're going to get caught here. Covering fire. You're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions.
Second.
Nice. Creeping and crawling.
Aduh. Nice.
Nice.
Dapat info itu lo satu itu.
Nice, ada ulti. Ayo, second.
Nice, second.
Itu dia.
1 HP last. Meteor amat.
Dah. Easy run. Nice.
Second. Ada ulti second.
Bersih.
Mana kan?
Anytime where you see Sen taking mid control without using dog or boombot, you've got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They just know that Gen.G
Aku bebas.
This is where you're
Mau
finally
go
seeing
food, mau makan tempat, sikat aku.
abusing the holes that Gen.G cause.
Lupa bisa nih.
Trying to stack players.
Yuk, bisa
It's
yuk.
difficult though because if you're
Gimana bes? Bisa bes?
wrong, you're just walking
Game 5 sini.
into a crossfire.
Boleh aja.
Ketinggalan game 5 kita kalau makan tempat.
Okay.
Aku udah
So
selesai.
they're too far back over towards it.
Lu mau nggak? Boleh.
Position where you're likely
Come on.
to get too much value.
Ya lah.
At least not
Tiga.
early on.
3 pol di hari ini aja. Tapi, pastilah. Kayaknya ada si biasa deh, kita harus si biasa. Ada lu, baseball itu.
One away from the ult.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind
3
his
pol
health
hari
system,
ini dari
which is put
Irwan.
at the front of B main. And now as it goes down,
Aduh, ini bahaya
he
nih
knows
sumpah.
there's nobody
Aduh,
over in this
bahaya
area of the
Meteor
map.
traktor, cok.
Flashes out to
Nice.
All the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Caron. Meteor though, gonna miss though to where these potential players could be.
Aduh, ketahuan lagi.
At least with the acknowledgement there, Trailblazer finding.
Aduh, ini Sasi mati nih.
Itu dapat tuh.
Chaotic
Kita
situation.
dapat lah.
Games on the map,
Aduh.
though, Gen.G are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Gen.G are actually gonna think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper, he's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Gen.G a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Aduh,
Less
serem,
just
Cok.
of the gut.
Ini ada
Where
penonton
these players have gone to.
Aduh, Tenz dapat.
It's almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position being assaulted and swarmed.
Mati.
Paranoia is good. Shot missed. Going stray.
Bis,
Still
jangan
looks
dipik.
down onto this angle.
Nice.
Overpowers them.
Eksekusinya itu.
Sana.
Beautiful attack side from Sen.
Weh, laki nggak?
Gorgeous calling from
Laki ya.
Ini laki waria bangsat.
Laki ya.
Previous contacting up
Ya,
to
ulum
push
ya.
players over towards A heaven.
Ulum
This
ya.
time, going for a
Nih.
second contact
Kau mau ngetes Irwan nak?
through A heaven. Just caught a glimpse of
Nah, kalau kau mau ngetes Irwan muat nak.
Sumpah ya.
Nah.
Irwan, pas pula lagi nih, kepalanya yang besar.
Kepala baru.
Anjing ribut kau bincang tiap hari.
Berat.
Irwan nih besar panjang.
to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's gonna make the right call. And I think you could see it on the minimap there. Gen.G were so spread out, even after they re-cleared B main. Spotting Zekken with the Trailblazer in market was a real head scratcher for him. Love what John QD's bringing out here. You can see they put in a lot of effort. What a tight turnaround for Sen. They had to play basically the entire time since losing. They haven't really had a break to work with. No. Gen.G are the team that
Yang tak
should
pedas
have been
apa?
able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes. Seems like what Sen
Saus sama namanya. Oh, yang Korea tuh.
now calling this time out, seeking a few adaptations. They're realizing the map stepping away from their grass. Sentinels holding this lead, looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Lagi sambal aku.
Anjing lewat tuh anjing.
Map 5,
Telur
Ice
sama
Box,
ayam
would be
goreng.
good news for Gen.G. But a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, it doesn't matter how good your game plan was,
Sambal
your
pisah ya
ideas
bilang.
are. If you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. So that's what I need to see from Gen.G here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which I'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above the wall.
Yeah.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. Carried Gen.G so far all the way to this grand finals.
Aku putih biasa aja.
Can't lose your nerve here at the finish line. So this is a
Aku nih jujur lapar. Tapi mengingat tak mungkin awak kalau udah 2 kali tuh kau. Sampai akhir aku udah puasa nanti nih.
Ingat, Paris Senin masuk kerja.
Dia mau ke tempat aku. Nap nih tempat Irwan. Tanggal 2 berapa? 28. Hari tadi
Please dapat.
Dog now breaks it. We'll let loose that snake bite. So
Nice Gen.G. Dapat satu lagi. Nice. Nice.
Getting 2 there's a job well done. Carrot did return that fire.
Aduh, enggak kecek, Cok.
Mati.
Mati. Nice. Kecek lagi. Oh, anjing. Saya bangsat. Hanya kosong. A kosong.
Scared of the buckies, scared of the snake bites coming down. Something caused
3 lawan 3.
in Sen here, and it's a 3v3.
3 lawan 3 Iko masa kalah.
Knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen.
Flash kalau ada.
Sealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. Forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up.
Aduh, dapat phantom lagi dia anjing.
Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plan. Anticipating it, labored in that 1v1.
Ayo, Sasi.
Meteor, what a play!
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before Sen had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
That's trusting your gut. We're talking about having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these
I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Second, maybe even trade that out. There's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well. But that's how dangerous Gen.G can be. Solo and HSK looking like that's given them new life. Wind in the sails.
You can understand why.
Kariun.
Aku putih.
Second does have the showstopper.
Masih kari. Sekali itu dari mana?
Critical tool that they could be using.
Oh.
Maybe swing this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. Just have some money just left in the bank. They lose this round, won't look.
Aku malah saking berasa ya.
Second was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yeah, just follow.
Blocks him out of the sky. Didn't get cleared. He was on top of the box.
It's just negated immediately. Tenz though, he's looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. Play riskily now when you're a player down, especially against a team like Gen.G.
Aduh. Kanan. Dapat, aduh, timing, Cok. Waduh. Belakang. Wih. Aduh, anjing. Nice. Aduh, anjing. Spike-nya di heaven, Cok. Aduh, Meteor nggak ngecek lagi. Aduh. Nice. Aduh, Meteor bangsat.
Again, another Sen player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favored. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be any time here. At some point, he's
Jalan dutang mas nomor 8 ya.
information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Aduh, bikin aja di Aduh, 10 detik.
Nah, pergi kau Lakia.
Hanya kosong ya? Nice.
Barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Doesn't know where the players are. Left to take some.
Nice.
What the hell was that peak?
That's an unbelievable shot though from John.
Absolutely. John ini.
Nah,
spoils the potential of a lifetime.
aduh, open kali dia masalah tadi.
Got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving Gen.G. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning that previous round.
Anda, si siapa? Siapa Viper? Zelsis yang ambil order kan nggak tahu. Zekan mati dari apa? Wih, Alex tuh.
Alex tak puasa dia. Tak puasa. Tanya Cok, gara-gara main sama Gen.G, main sama Ejak Cok. Bagus kan? Tak manis tuh.
Lama nih, game lama nih.
Time out for Sentinels then.
Anjing udah selesai. Pukul meja Cok tadi Cok.
Things have gotten very scrappy.
Bahaya nih IGL kalau dia letak nih.
Ya, IGL lebih jarang
Engage up into B heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players. The audio news that they were chasing one away, they're expecting another group to be hard anchored on B.
Kan nama Kaplan Alex.
Don't think the Meteors also going to be.
Nama asli siapa? Kaplan.
Pengen banting meja enggak, tapi bukan meja aku pula.
Because now they're also heading into Texture's ult. I mentioned it earlier too. Zekan, I think, had 23 kills to end his defense half. He was somewhere in that area, even if I'm wrong with the exact number. He's only at 26 now. It's been slowed down. Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be honest, him entering was part of what looked magical in the game against Madrid. And when he played Lotus against Gen.G, actually, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team.
Piala depan ya.
The rest of Central some difficult moments. Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady. Gen.G creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game.
Aduh, pakai cat lagi
Showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards Ram.
That's pretty risky actually, giving away his position in there. And Tenz is taking the time.
Tenz karena.
Textured up with the rifle in his hands. He's the one who has to really land this one.
Nice.
Expecting that, too many players to account for. Texture falling. Caron now with the judge. I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, there could be trouble.
Yeah, but they've got the cipher on. They see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
All the way over. Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this position.
Nice.
Follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available players. But Caron
Tiruannya dah dari HP dah. Yuk.
Nice. Yuk, 2v1, ada ulti.
Di Spec Gear.
Siapa tuh yang ngechat? Halo Rara cantik, welcome to the stream. Rara siapa? Enggak tahu aku.
Halo Rara.
Nice, bisa Cok, bisa. Banyak juga.
Bisa 11-8.
Ada. Anjing ikut.
Sen are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed.
Di Tenz ini apa nak cek angle?
Dia tadi lagi Cok, Ejak mau play
Makanya dia nggak pakai jetnya sekarang, bangsat.
Karen was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of.
Pakai sentinel deh, enak rotasi ini tuh. Main anchor, angle pasti itu.
Don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
12-8. Yuk, dapat tuh sendiri setnya. Dapat
Yo, bisa. Nah,
klasik. Ayo.
Aduh.
Mati.
Nice.
Open. Clear. Nice.
Clear. Ada trap nggak? John Kitty.
Nice.
Nah, dapat info
flank.
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
Texture ulti nih, Cok.
On the ground and snared onto the site.
Itu dia Tenz dapat 1. Oh no. Oh anjing.
Nice.
Aduh, Cok.
Allah, drifting. Agak drifting loh, Cok. Ini driftnya apa enggak?
Mau pedih kepala dua orang. Dibuat santai dan anjing.
Not being quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there.
Mana Ija?
From our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious we need to take screen control, we need to be able to take heaven control there.
Wah anjing, apa tuh? Kena scan dia. Wah anjing Karon. Ih Karon nih sumpah. Player-player nggak jelas padahal bangsat.
Dua orang masing-masing dapat 2 kill pakai serif, cok. Anjing. Yalah, main tenis aja lah.
Nggak ada time out lagi, Sentinel. Aduh, mati sama bom sendiri.
Anjing.
Oh gitu caranya jatuh. Jatuh ke langsung tekan F. Jadi F lompat. Kayak kau apa? Mainin tali.
Manskin anjing nih, manskin nih, lihat manskin ya. Lihat manskin Jo.
Aduh, manskin di sana lagi.
Zelsis tahu.
Ah, kita.
Nice.
Manskinnya nih ya.
Aduh, manskinnya cok.
Sabar tunggu.
Spec Gear belakang.
Aduh, please cek. Nice. Nice, ada ulti. Nice. Ayo, swing bareng. Aduh.
Papep. Sebelah sama, Cok. Orang ini force anjing.
Kawan mati itu mas. Aduh. Itu basic kata Zubi. Kawan mati langsung. Tapi enggak perut dikontrol kawan.
Apa?
Perut dikontrol. Ada bagus sekali Rona padahal.
Aduh.
Tak disun langsung dok. Aduh, boxnya.
Wah, cok rungkat cok. Bangkrut anjing, bangkrut.
Dia kena 29 kill tuh anjir. Tenz beban cok.
Bisa. Reset sentinel, reset. Ya, saya ping. Nggak apa-apa, 50. Dapat nih, Judge. Let's go. Adikku, nanti membangun Bocil ya. Nggak ada, ya pikir udah Ben. Sudah lagi Ben.
They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy.
Jauh orangnya gitu.
Tuh, laki yang move lah kau.
Kalau dari Koron tuh jauh, dekat jarak, nak jauh sama sekali. Tim Kitty, let's go. Stinger kau, aku tahu Stinger kayak Vandal. Salah jarang orang berlari kok. Jalan mesti.
Aduh, ngapain bikin step bangsat.
Nggak mau balik.
Dapat 2 anjing.
Tolong. Dapat saya.
Nice. Yo, bisa.
Tenz.
Oh, bisa.
Lucky had just given it away a little too early by taking the shot. Missed it on John. He's opened up a chance for
Ayolah, senjata udah bagus 2 orang tuh. Masih full armor.
They've also planted so that Tenz could get one and then ult away to heaven. Possibilities now for Sen.
Apa yang deketkan anjing orang yang main.
Aduh, flashnya masuk, Cok.
Gua nih Karim gua.
Aduh, nice. Aduh. Nice, Tenz, ayo Tenz.
Ada orang Devon.
Nice!
50 anjing, Tenz. Ganteng kau tuh kau, pantas kayak dia mau anjing.
Pantai orang nih anjing.
Dan yang berasa kenal.
Kenapa kakak udah? Enggak apa ya.
Nice.
Aku udah bilang dah mau nobar, aku bilang.
Wih, Tenz cowok, alhamdulillah. Tumbuk sekali GLC seorang tuh pingsan, yakin aku tuh kok.
Yuk, bisa.
Adalah mampir.
Yes. Wih, Nis, 3-1.
Oh, anjing.
Bohong.
Wih, map 5 cowok.
Bohong. Iya, kami 1-12 anjing.
Guns are good. Gen.G's
Nice, dapat satu.
hasn't stopped them in the past, but taking a hit.
Let's go. Tekan.
Only a little one though.
Satu lagi tekan kanan.
Ayo.
The judge here.
Swing.
His texture is really in the worst
Tekan.
spot of things. But he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to.
Anjing.
Ayo, dapat dong satu.
Nice.
Nice. Itu dia.
Dapat ayo masuk. Panik langsung ulti Karena. Sendiri masuk.
B dapat.
Tekstur, cek tekstur.
B dapat. Aduh, anjing.
Gas. John.
Nice.
Nice.
Apa nice nih?
To extend that play in the series.
Udah menang.
20 detik. Ayolah 20 detik.
Nice. Game 5 ayo.
Aduh, anjing.
Nice.
Celsius apa aku? Oh, sama aku tuh kok Celsius tuh kok.
Nice, dua sama anjing.
Sasi bapak. Sana semua.
Kalau kalah ejak semua.
Kalah ejak semua anjing.
Kaplan saudara bapak aku juga tuh.
Kaplan saudara bapak lo ya.
Sini dulu guru aku SD. Di Kuasto panik banget. Lagi L Kuasto kan. Gimana ada di kupas aja. Belum 10 jam beda.
Celsius paling depan tuh. Oh, ditanting masuk tinju gitu tuh kok. Ijak kan kali tuh.
Madrid. Kalau Ben nonton final Ben. Oh, malam cok Madrid jam 9.
Mampir apa?
Icebox.
Kan sana malam puasanya.
Tiba-tiba kejutan sih.
Apa?
Tapi yang enggak lulus SD aja tahu lah.
Tuh,
kuliah dulu.
Map 5 lah ada hubungan.
Kuliah?
Oh, merokok. Kasih.
Anjing.
Set. Kau nggak asam juga? Ya. Nggak asam juga. Udah ya.
Sahur jam berapa?
Jam bentar lagi biasanya, 3:30 biasanya kakak gue sahur. Tidur ja.
Berapa?
Kalau mau tidur. Belum selesai ya.
Kita diundur hari ini katanya kan? Imsak ya? Jamnya katanya gitu ya. Jam 5 Pak baru katanya rokok nggak batal puasa. Makruh soalnya. Enggak, makin tersiksa.
Let's go. Map 5.
Lu astagfirullahaladzim. Terakhir mapnya apa nih? Breeze
Icebox.
Kaget aku Breeze cok anjing. Breeze di awal tadi.
Icebox nih, Icebox.
Ini ya, tidur nanti belum selesai game. Orang masih nobar seru. Kemarin enggak seru dong. Oh, bangun udah selesai lah, ada 3-1 lah. Lupa Zudi tadi nggak keklik invest kan?
Allah. Percuma ya. Percuma teriak-teriaknya. Anjing bertiga kalian ya. Nobar juga ya.
Situ watch party, sini juga bisa watch party. Bangun sahur pakai telolet aja.
got me like that. Team next carry.
Ngerokok lu asam.
Tim butuh pemis kalau Kinawa enggak.
Ngerokok lu ya bro ya, asam.
Ya, gas. Itu jet jago tapi nggak bisa OP ya kali itu. Iya lagi. Gas terus di Xbox. Nanti awak yang kena TB bareng awak yang kena tembak anjing ini semua. OP 5 peluru, 5 miss. Enggak 3. Duanya lagi reload langsung. Rancak mana OP dai kok gitu. Dai kena orang. Halo viewer Hafiz, welcome to the stream. Anjing satu pula yang nonton lagi. Salut bro, Hafiz semangat dari stream awak itu satu sebenarnya. Tuh, besar. Sebenarnya lebih enak TikTok kalau bilang tak. Oh, lebih enak TikTok, tapi kalau di warnet bisa. Tak bisa bro. Rawan kena ban. Aku kadang setiap live kena dari situ. Terus gini-gini lah viewernya tuh. Dia main game dia kurang kata dia. Tapi kalau kayak makeover kamar, kayak yang sekedar apa yang gitu-gitu, mukbang, baru banyak yang nonton.
This is the first time we've really seen Gen.G actually struggle in terms of decision making, the information game, and as you note, Nakia a couple of questionable decisions along the way. His utility usage wasn't massive, and Sentinel still
Upload di Dix 10 menit yang lalu main nih.
Ada yang had no business happening. I feel like
Dia main
Gen.G
terus tapi
was
escape.
something slipped.
Abangnya menfollow, enggak terus.
In one position manages to come out.
Kena ML di mana dia.
And then immediately the round after this.
Ada yang mana? Coba ada ML follow juga.
Kan kemarin main ML. Ini juga main kente lah. Tegang jantung awak ibunya.
Kok orangnya tiba-tiba pakai answer Phantom semua, cok. Padahal sulit tuh anjing.
Enak, cok.
Ada NS. Susah di. Coba kemarin.
Phantom. Kalian masih suka Phantom tuh kayak pakai Vandal kalian enggak soalnya.
Enggak bro, pernah tuh biasa, tapi emang terasa beda.
Kalau Oni kok ya
Oni. Paling Oni sama River tuh jauh kan. Aku beli tuh awalnya kayak enak tuh suara dia River, tapi
enggak untuk one tap enak River tuh, tapi nge-spray Oni sih. Yang nge-spray musuh Oni enggak lawan. Spray angle tipis.
Udah simpel pala botak.
Minum coklat. Fokus. Ya, Sasi. Sasi cantik kok, sumpah.
Let's go chat now, kata Evan.
Apa?
Let's go chat now.
Harus beres sudah.
Let's go.
Saw it on split. This is
Sentinel.
where it doesn't really come down to the prep, to what you have
Harus
ahead of
beres.
time, to what the coaches have been saying
From
before
Indo.
in the server. These boys have been
Harus
playing
revive
for what,
pun.
3-4 hours at this point, putting their hearts
Lah, belum
into
salah.
this game. It's about the team who can keep
Udah lah,
that
kan
pace
udah
in this
pernah
final bout, can find
Kan
those
tak di
big
sini.
plays. The IGL who can make that adaptation and take home ice box.
Absolutely agree. In terms of the mental, in terms of the emotions here, for Sen to bounce back, take split back as their own.
Oh, di Bain menang overtime.
Iya.
Cok berkali menang lagi.
Makanya.
Gen.G menang banten.
Spam di chat ya Sentinel banyak dukung.
Nggak ada marketing.
What are we gonna get from Gen.G
Alah.
on this one? Because there is so many
Penting
directions
cok
that they
marketing
can
kayak
elect to go
Sentinel
here.
naik
What I think
Valorant,
is most
naik
important
viewer streamer,
is there anyone
nge-stream.
that's like standing out
Bawa
on
aja
the
yang bela
Gen.G
Spec
side? Because
Sentinel.
when I look at the numbers on Gen.G, I just see a lot of consistency, Mike, across
Kayak
the
Perek
board.
lah, tapi
But,
Perek kan
you know, you're
sekarang
really
siapa?
looking for a texture here to pop off and have that standout game.
I mean,
Streamer
historically,
juga
on
gede
ice
sama
has been Munchkin really the one
Sentinel.
that needs to be
Tarik
numerically
cok.
delivering.
Serta
Again,
dulu
how
apa
rough
nih?
that
Serta dulu,
split, but I mean, if we do have a
Marketingnya
pop-off
bagus.
game from Texture,
Dari awal
pop-off
Valo,
game from
Merdik kan
Meteor, then actually
mainnya pun ya
really
unik lah
tested
dulu
for
kan
things.
Sinatra.
I think it's going to be about that Jet head-to-head, honestly. Tekken is looking white hot.
Nggak bisa dibungkiri
last
deh.
map. And also
Kalau
this
bahas
one's
bahas
really
story dah
interesting
emang
because a lot of the
yang
times
memperkenalkan
with new
Valo ke
Icebox,
dunia
we
itu
get
menaikkan
different heads. We get to see the Gecko KO versus the Harbor Viper versus the OP Foe. This is straight up Gecko KO versus Gecko KO. Both these teams playing that new
Walaupun dibanding ke
standard
Prek masih jauh
composition,
ya.
which means they're going to be hyper aggressive,
Kalau tes
using those
soalnya
flash
dia
combos
beta
to set
tester
their
nggak
Jet
soalnya.
ahead.
Kalau
Tons of
dibilang lama
util
ya.
to
Bisa
really
kali
win in
Linux
the
sih.
mid-round. I think all of that util,
Padahal
all
cuma
of these
flicker
4
aja
rounds
dia
we've
pakai.
played thus far really comes down to this and that head-to-head between those stars.
It's safe to say that this is one of the best Masters finals.
The
best Masters finals, yeah. The best. Let me go ahead and say it with my chest, because honestly, man, what we're getting here, just to go ahead and quote the John Cutie line, it truly is absolute cinema. A game where you got Gen.G taking it, Sen taking it, the constant left and right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference and contextualize it here. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slugfest, guys. Who's going to walk away with this? Are we feeling Sen? We feeling Gen.G?
I mean, I'm still leaning Gen.G. I have to give it to them.
That's
again, statistics coming in. I agree with Mimi's point, obviously, about the emotion, the mental game that's on display here on the stage. But I feel like Gen.G are going to be able to drag this across the line.
Sentinels are hot out of that map number 4. I gotta believe in these guys to take it home. It's always the hard way with them.
It definitely happens.
It's never easy. An uphill struggle.
I actually saw Kaplan at breakfast this morning, and I was like, hey man, what's going on? He's like, hey man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way.
He just looks 10 years older now.
Yeah, bro, my guy's second. He's aging before our very eyes right now. Might be able to drink coming out of this one. All right, well, let's go ahead and see. As far as the agent select goes, nothing crazy as you pointed, Mimi. It's going to be that Gecko KO, Gecko KO.
Both these teams know how the other plays. Gen.G is good on this map in the past. They're favored here, but this is going to come down to the individual. Specifically, either with their first ever trophy, a redemption arc for so many of these players on Gen.G, for their rookies coming into their first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining that elite few of organizations to lift 2 international trophies in Valorant.
Yeah, and looking at Texas to be the one to step up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really enable him.
This is it. It all comes down to this. Map 5 and to determine who lifts the first trophy of the 2024 season. Let's go ahead and find out and send it back over one final time to the one and only Procie and Sideshow.
All in Bumi Sport. Ya elah. Bumi Sport lagi. Iya, nanti next nih mah Bumi Sport nih masuk ini cuy. Masuk franchise nih. Tahun ini Bumi Sport masuk franchise nih. Hah? Enggak. Kemungkinan besar, kemungkinan besar. Siapa tuh? Ada Gagarangga. Let's go, udah mulai.
Sentinels have already stacked 4 players over towards A. Ready for Gen.G's classic flash dizzy engage.
Makan kalian. Kalian nunggu Irwan.
Udah nice aja di. Itu ya pigment asken tuh.
Siapa smokernya? Cungkiti.
Let's go Tenz.
Berserk ganti monyet katanya. Monyet. Monyet yang bikin Paper X kalah. Ganti berserk. Berserk sekarang Killjoy-nya ada GG.
Waduh, dapat B.
Sama ya, mirror agent pick ya.
B, gulang B anjing. B.
Aduh. Nice. Ayo, let's go. Low semua.
4-4.
Yellow ya, cek yellow ya. Flank ada 1, ayo Zelsis. Zelsis, aduh jangan bikin step kayak gitu Zelsis. Aduh, ding lagi bangsat.
Zel Mac.
Nice.
Aduh. Udah setengah, let's go. Sisa 2. Aduh anjing tuh, tai juga tuh plannya sumpah.
Nice.
Low. Nice.
Good round. John Kitty, hello Kitty, I love you so much.
Tadi ditutup tuh, pintu depan tuh.
Pagar udah tutup ya? Pagar tutup. Itu wingman terbaik anjir, Aziz cok.
Refresh pin. Orangnya duluan. Kita sama-sama.
Jangan kunci ya, Irwan.
Aziz nih emang harus pakai sumpah.
Aziz, I love Aziz.
Abdul pun dari mana?
Enggak pernah pakai Gecko nih.
Enggak.
Sentinel udah menang pistol run, auto menang
tapi 3 ini udah lulus ke Master Shanghai ya.
Enggak.
Gen.G. Harus
dapat, nampak, kelihatan.
Chance at history on both sides.
Kitchen masuk.
Harus kualifikasi lagi nggak salah di liga.
Nggak salah ketiga tuh udah habis. Dia baru kualifikasi.
Wih, ada 4 orang nih yang nonton nih. Absen.
Halo.
Sama aku dong bang. Dapat, sudah dokter.
Nice second.
Malam.
Ayo dapat, nice. Aduh, ini posisi texture anjing tuh. Tuh, nggak ada yang ngecek. Ih. Ayo. Let's go. Nice. Oh, nice. Dapat bocoran nih, Gen.G menang. Sen katanya Tenz kena mah. Ya elah. Apa coba? Tenz kena mah. Kena mah. Nggak apa lah, Tenz juga nggak guna-guna kali. Pakai apa deh di sini? Oke, yo.
But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels, Sassy and Tenz both
Bisa menang.
as the Des said, very exclusive club. Double trophy lifters.
Irwan ada pengen pulang tuh.
To have two
Makan lagi ya, Cuk. 335 ini.
Or at least the
Gak
most
nyampe.
recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
Aku ambil makan ya.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen.G get followed into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it. And also,
kalau 3-0
orang
Sentinel
into a snowman.
Iya. Dapat cetak gratis, tak?
Might be ready for.
Ya kan, anggaplah 2 orang bisa saja.
Shots are fired off here, but the plant's still down now for Gen.G. Into the post plant. Again, that weaponry isn't good, but the util is. Look at that, it's a coordinated effort. An absolutely filthy spray transfer. As Lakia
Selalu kayak gini Laksiannya.
Tak selalu kalah di round 3 anjir Sentinel dari tadi. Main di 4 map.
Itu apa ya? Kelemahan kalau dempet-dempet nih. Gampang di gini kan.
So many players that he was fighting there just didn't really seem to have their guns out ready to take a duel. Not anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all of that util. That's spectacular.
Nggak, kalau S beda cerita dia anjir.
Kalau going huge play from Lakia.
Tapi 4 tuh udah lumayan loh.
Yeah, sorry. Big stage, seen the big scene before, way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for Sen. If you care about them.
Icebook nih win rate-nya kalau dulu ya sampai 68% attacker.
Different roster at that point, basically, right? But essentially just not a map that they've ever had.
Tim menang attacker lebih tinggi di Icebook.
Matter in a big moment like this, I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking the plays on the fly. You can stop this one.
Mampus kok kena hit.
Do with the knife. It's a good one.
Wah, anjing pintar pula
We stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and Nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the thrash.
Counter anjir.
From Sassy. It hasn't been dealt with here still. Wingman forwards to
Aziz ke atas, Cok.
Duh.
Oh, nice digagalkan plannya. Aduh, dapat.
Nice. Zelsis. Udah jaga spek.
Drop down, top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little.
Dah tuh Sassy.
Speaking of delivery, Sassy
Sassy pan.
Alah. Zelsis. Sassy ngapain anjing ngepick?
Great try from Zelsis there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. Sen have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round.
Hampir S anjir Zelsis, Cok. Kalah 2 sama.
Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well, so the spike's lost in enemy territory. But Gen.G got too many picks as Sen were trying to flood. That round win for Gen.G has knocked the economy into Sen. Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor Close to the corner, swinging out, gets the body shot, so 100 damage done, and already Texture gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart.
Pemain rahasia ini kadang itu sih, biasanya busuk main sniper.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Gen.G were able to get value in the previous round. Broken.
Aduh, Tenz keluar, cok.
By the way, throughout all of this, Karena has just walked up B into Snowman and is calling for his team. Listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why?
Ini lah bikin tegang nih anjir.
Let's go B. Let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round.
Makan nggak sih, makan? Ini apa nih? Aku ambil lah. Makan coy.
Cek belakang tuh, aduh ini live box nih kalau bisa.
Iko ya?
Iko ini kayak lock kemarin di TK. Kena tank terus sentinel loh kemarin.
Really, this flash dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard.
Mana apa?
And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A a little bit more and cheat over towards the A side.
Tidur ini posisinya nih.
Within the first 5 rounds,
waduh.
on B as a reaction,
tumpah.
chomping at the bit.
Aku itu dari tadi deh.
About how to stop the Sentinels.
Kayak sampah kan.
Gen.G with these wins. Rounds online, they have big ults. Try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here.
Berarti apa enaknya posisinya?
Oh, Zekken dapat satu. Aduh, miss anjing.
Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression. But still Tenz is in that top position.
Tenz, nice. Dapat dua. Mantep, mantep. Cakep.
Tidak sama.
Saya
Makan dulu. Bentar kita. 340 nih.
Mama.
425 azan.
Iya, makanya.
Sumpah aku lemas kali anjir.
Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. They just end up running instead of waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL going to take a moment to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked.
Sama.
Make a go of it.
Nice, dapat info.
Now 1v3.
Themselves into this one here, but it's Munchkin who he needs to seek out the weaknesses really.
Masih main dekat nasi.
Shoulders an updraft peak here from Zekken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot.
Aduh, posisinya cok.
Nice.
Nice.
Cleaned up, but on this team, I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
Manja.
Now that Munchkin's had
Makan ya.
Aku ini kan?
Tadi. Kau nasi putih?
macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A? Was it that they need to be applying a little bit
Perak makan cok sumpah.
before they go for the exec? These kind of things going to be racking through his brain as the scores at 3-3. Really good job. Really good position. Elvis really happy with that one. And Sen don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up from Gen.G. There's not one coming.
Happy to opt into that brawl. Knuckle fighting.
Apa tadi namanya? Iceball Luye.
Waiting for right time to strike.
Yang apa yang mantap, Wan? Nasi ini. Nasi jeruk.
This lockdown contacting and walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take that backside control texture. Oh, he's
lineups.
Oh, missed against the wall here. Moshpit has to be
Miss,
committed.
please. Nice, miss.
As well. So the additional intel just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time.
Tenz, pantai dulu Tenz gue.
Yuk, masih ada Aziz. Aduh anjing. Nice. Aduh. Nice.
Sentinels with a
grenade.
Let's go.
Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course,
Ya jelas best team in the world lah, jelas lah.
but it got missed somehow. The fumble from Gen.G. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
I won't claim to know as well, but
it's just on a door frame.
Kayak
by the
kojak.
look of it.
Yang dari tadi apa? Manskin sama Sensis.
Oh, talingin ya, taunting ya.
Iya.
Fanatik 2 ya. 3 ada. 2.
Tekan dapat 1. Please. Wah, anjing. Flashnya, Cok. Nice.
Player yang paling banyak tapi tergital.
Nah, aduh. Aku kira nice dia Sachi. Nice.
Bisa lah 4 lawan 3. Meteor. Duh, Zelsis. Timingnya.
Nice, dapat info. Sekarang turretnya di sana tuh.
Apa itu? Oh, untuk mid ya?
Untuk tubnya.
Aduh.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by Gen.G.
Timing kali, Cok. Itu namanya kurang rezeki.
Nice.
Nice rezeki.
Nice, gagal. Aduh, nggak gagal, Cok, plannya. Senjata.
Bangsat iya keyword. Kubur on tengok on. Weh, Cok. Kan lontong aku kan. Aku tengok ah. Hah?
Bayangkan aku lupa sih makan di and Tenz going for a peek under tube. Opens the winner for Gen.G. That's gotta be frustrating.
Asli nak lawan ni, Cok.
What a gift for Gen.G.
Even as anything. Balances here when it comes to the rounds. Fight taken straight to them here, opting into the scrap. Tekken as
Allah.
and he's punished.
Wow, what a flash from Munchkin. Just bleach the eyeballs of Zekken and Tenz looking to try to take the fight.
Nak mati. Nice.
What a wall back.
Right through the wall. And Tenz still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head looking over, but now has to respect it.
Aduh.
All around him. Sassy, your turn to strike back if you can.
Nice.
Nice.
Anjing bersih, Cok.
Zelsis ngamuk, Cok. Sumpah Zelsis tak beban anjir. Biasanya rada biasa ya mainnya.
Nggak kayak Tenz ya.
Nggak kayak Tenz anjir. Tenz tuh jago ahli. Beban lain tolol ya.
Multiple layers to it, right? The Zekken going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention.
Getar badan tuh.
And then crossfire setups on the side. And yes, Sen are overstacking A, but they're doing it at the right time.
Deh, lama lah jadi orang makan.
Gen.G are executing.
Peni lah
Gen.G need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinel's attack side the whole time. They need to try to pull people towards A and use that.
Patut lah nggak mau Irwan yang sebut ini.
Emang kau tadi gimana kan?
Hah?
Tadi gimana emang?
Aku nggak sadar, aku swap aja.
Dapat.
Sen have figured it out, and that's them with the trophy in hand. Putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
Here it is, target.
Emang aku nak
Fire on the wall, obscuring, hiding. Intent on Gen.G, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed, but Zekken. Skip it up anyway. Now, the pixel angle. Holding forward, it's going to be that high-low, and a peek with a dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Zekken, drop down, 1 kill found, but already the pit is down and out. Cover up the site.
Are you low?
Munchkin's weak. Is he going to try to knock himself to get the full res? Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play. Using it to clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here.
Nice Tenz.
It's all the way through now. Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through.
Kiri belakang.
Allah.
Nice.
Sasi.
So much to do. Mosh
Hai kanan.
Allah.
Mati, Allah. Sengit kali, Cok.
Anjing sengit, Cok. Belawan, Cok, 55.
Duit ada juga lagi.
Just by taking a look at normally a calm and very experienced player. What is this as well?
Taronnya.
That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that flash is everything in this round. It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tenz play it superbly.
Udah mati kayak gini, aduh stamina aja.
Keep the pit up. 5-5, Gen.G. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with.
Dalam ngamuk lah, tekan ngamuk. Please, ngamuk.
Stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zalsis lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade.
Anjing flashnya.
Look how good the flash dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown though. It's fast by Sen.
Is there anything to break it?
Push it back right into the flash.
Saji ngapain? Aduh.
He thought Gen.G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen.G weren't in position for the lineup.
Dapat 1 Celsius. Aduh, timing.
Dapat Celsius.
Nice.
Kamu mending kiri kanan dia tuh dengar.
Nice, Celsius.
Hah?
Kalau cuma
Nah, gerak-gerak
ya, kau dikit.
But this pit, it's not a post plan.
4 lawan 3.
It's for Sen to go
Iya,
for
dia
the
sengaja
retake.
dia pos bener turun pelayaran. Terus nampak kok.
Nice. Waduh. Nice. Di luar ada dispenser atau beda kakak gue ya.
Coca-Cola dulu ya.
Yo, bisa 75.
It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like Sen stepping up.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen.G want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was a
Kenapa kalian di Korea ini biar nggak juara?
all working.
Ambil aja, Pak. Ambil aja dulu daripada mau pedesan.
Udah di apa mau
Tekan ya.
Iya, aku balik jadi mencet.
Wasn't pushed back and a full group up by Gen.G.
Oh, beli atau masak?
Cuma apa tuh?
Masak.
Nah, betul. Nah, itu dia. Kalau anjing dia ada gitu masalahnya.
Kalau masih bantu, Bis.
Masih.
Way too long. The knife might be back online for Tenz's throw from Boiler.
Nice.
Tenz has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely
Gagal
on the
lagi.
Viper wall to do anything for them.
Ya, di mid, nice Zalsis.
He's set up for another knife lineup.
Nice Zalsis dapat satu lagi Zalsis.
Bad info though here actually. Oh. Crashes.
Nice.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then Tenz
Nice.
rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean,
Apa yang naik ke Madrid kalian nonton langsung nampak ya.
From the top rafter position here. Plenty of angles to
Dapat
adjust,
satu.
but they are walking right.
Nice.
Dash online,
Duh.
backs away, Sassy, close
Kepala
enough.
bro,
In
aku
their
kalau lihat
faces,
orang
willing to
nembak
take a
OP
fight
kepalanya.
straight to them with only 25 seconds left as the final.
Ayo 20 detik. Udah pasti confirm A.
Confirm. Flash tinggi.
18 detik udah pasti A. Ayo let's go. Aduh. Nice.
Level stick. Delay.
Nice.
Depin cok flashnya cok anjir.
Ayo jangan pick. Nice.
I love Jom Kitty, Hello Kitty, my sweetie. Pakai.
Kena mental di situ.
They've got the lead at the half on a map they weren't favored on. They were backing on a 3-1 finish to this
Tekan scroll ya.
3-2 would do the job.
Iya, flash Depin ya dipakai ya.
Iya, Jok.
For Gen.G as they were looking at the first trophy for
Woi, tapi OP aku never miss saja.
uphill battle to be able to make that a reality.
OP aku juga. Salahnya
What
awak main
angles
dulu.
we have here.
Absolutely insane stuff. Send it down.
Awak ni Vera.
They want to break it all down, I can tell.
Merenung kau, tonting-tonting nggak kau? Diam kau. Enak mental kau. Ah.
Dari semua si binatangnya.
Apa dia pula yang nangis tuh.
Mampus.
Nangis, kena mental lah.
Kena mental kan?
Oh soalnya nembak attacker.
Lebih besar
Ya.
chance attacker. Dia dari tadi taunting di map apa anjir. Belum selesai match awal tauntingnya deh.
Sama Berek.
Apa tuh?
Udah biasa.
Sering jumpa di apa?
Cek galak namanya tuh. Cek aku small yang medium yang large.
Apa?
Mospet aja.
Mospet aku yang large. Large heavy.
Tapi itu enak tuh sumpah Mepal. Tebal kali tapi yang suka. Tidak, ketebalan ini ya. Zuki mensensi rendah. Tadi dia omongan. Nggak bisa dia mengkorek angle supaya kali niat kali menggambar kasih sabotasi bacanya. Sabotasi iya juga ya sabotasi. Iya juga. Konspirasi menarik di sini.
Bang sebentar tangan aku cok. Melihat matchnya. Pedas enggak dulu aku buang cabai sini semua dah.
The next time you'll hear our voices, we've crowned a world full student masters.
Taruh ya benar. Bikin lagi nih bang.
Kalau dibeli orang, Moren. Tapi kalau beli sendiri itu aku pikiran dong. Pasti ini dia nanti boleh.
The tension is palpable, energy building in the arena. You can see it, we can feel it.
Ayo Tenz, mental juara tunjukkan.
Juara. Aku nggak mau pakai malamnya.
Gen.G lost every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win.
Melawan Coca-Cola ini asal hilang udah nih.
Ambil ya berdua main mana?
Minum. Almost with the punishment. Tapped down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information. That's not the only piece of equipment. Still trying to get posted up there.
Mental dua
Don't blame that area.
Kita wah, lebih buat.
He's out wide now with the face in top of the dizzy. They have to give up their space here, but
Nice Hendry.
try and fight this one. Wingman. He's already in the fray through the back of the side.
Aduh, Aziz mati. Nice.
Behind the box, second finds his mark.
Aduh, nggak apa-apa.
In the name of the game, but Gen.G not willing to give up even a scrap of territory.
Aduh,
No map control.
Tekstur sabar kalian.
Aduh.
Ini 3 on 3, 3 on 3, 3 on 3, 3 on 3, 3 on 3.
Baca situ.
Nice.
Yuk, 3 on 3, 3 on 3. 3 on 2, 3 on 2. Cinta Fitri.
Yo, Sentinel nak kalah pistol run ayo. Nice. Kanan cek. Nice. Ayo lu mati kok korek. Mati lu.
Saksi jarang kau puji.
Sasi, orang tua terbaik. Istri cantik.
Tak ada apa tak ini. Gigi banyak ada. Kau banyak DP apa tak ada? Banyak DP apa tak nak?
Mana?
Tak ada bebek, tak ada bebek. Ya, pistol. Mungkin mau, kalau menang mungkin mau. Tapi di sini aja. Dan ya?
Ya, benar.
Pagi selalu ada, kayak Bang Alvin lah. Shifting kayak.
Aku juga bagus.
Udah banyak. Apa pengen tak galau?
Kapan ya dulu-duluan?
Ada lah, tahu latihan stop bikin gol sekarang.
If Tenz goes down and they pick up the stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. Sen are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give.
Orangnya segini semua badannya. Kita sejenis pula badan kita kayak gini lah. Ya. Kuat nggak? Kuat. Biasanya karena beda pose. Karena awak tergurih. Dia jarang makan. Udah kau makan dari itu ya.
affecting so much more.
Nice, sudah Tenz, sabar Tenz. Oh best, man. Nice. Jadi Tenz.
It's a massacre for the back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end. I can't believe he took that decision.
Harus dapat.
I think that shows you the confidence.
Nice.
Setting up for the aggressive post plans.
Satu lagi.
Gen.G's composition
Ini.
very potent when you allow them to get into
Nice.
Nice 95.
and Sen
95 confirm. Dapat info.
Langsung di balik ya. Respect bagus. Nggak mau dibunuh. Bagus.
Beda, Cok. Kalau Peperex kan kayak tai, Cok.
Hey.
Sorry dah, memang kenyataan dah. Sorry dah.
Kau suruh mau paper.
Ada satu mau kutanya dia.
3 pemain Indo itu aja.
a 4-round lead for Sentinels.
Pakai pemain luar ya,
Apa tuh?
Singapura ngambil Indo.
Apa?
Ada satu mau kutanya sama kau.
Apa?
Kau sana bertiga kalian squad gapua ya, kami squad kure.
Nah itulah kurang gizi yang.
Kalian lebih gizi. Kancak over gizi ya makanya. Kan saya enggak muka kuda aja kayak.
Sabar lo, Cok. Kita
Sumpah, muka Ejak ni muka orang enggak sehat, Cok. Sumpah. Enggak mau peng tu, muka orang pengen terus tu.
Pengen?
Enggak nampak oh, udah penyakit gula. Udah apa? Kelam.
Bukan gula.
Bukan kelam
Diabetes,
kalian, ya?
kolesterol, asam urat. Aku hampir apa tuh 5 best.
Apa?
Sumpah aja.
Ikut Pak.
Diabetes sama diabetes belum pasti.
Serius nih?
Turunan ayahmu.
Serius nih? Anjing kalau kayak itu mah olahraga lah wajah.
Aku pernah cek kesehatan, kata dokter ada lemak di jantung aku.
Ya makanya olahraga gua.
Iya, ini udah berkurang nih. Dulu 1, 2, 3.
Anjing.
Sampai sini 1, 2.
Anjing udah. Nice. Nice flash 10.
25.
Berapa sekarang?
13 plus. Jam makan orang ini nggak tentu menentu. Aku mau ngikut jam orangnya.
Orang di mana tuh?
Ini sampah kan? Rotet. Ayo 17 detik. Ya, panik. Ada kalah. Panik. Nice. Wih anjing.
Dia sistem sendiri, Cok.
Nggak rugi.
Nice nih. Dia ke atas sekali. Ada 5.
Aziz lagi MVP.
Rugi, nice. Bunuh. Rugi. Untung, Cok. Bonus round, Cok. OP hilang kan? OP hilang. Panik.
Tapi ini lagi seru, 4-2. Ini pilihannya dunia sama akhirat. Kalahnya uang buat Shopee Pay tidak ada.
Dan dapat orb, langsung ulti.
Nice. Close your eyes, Tenz.
Aziz nggak diganggu. Let's go. I love Aziz. Ada ulti Sasi.
Jangan overpick, let's go. Nggak ada ulti orangnya.
Apa? Dari TikTok aja.
Menang nih Sentinel udah nih. Menang Roni udah nih. Menang.
Oh Zagan. Bayang aja. Yellow yang masuk. Nice. Dapat info. Aduh anjing. Aduh yellownya, Cok. Nice.
Ah udah menang.
Menang. Wow, nice line up. Nice.
Mampus kok kena mental kok nangis kok.
Nice.
Juara.
Pakai 600
Cair 600 juta cuy.
Pakai cair 600 juta.
Zen creep ever closer. It was a tough one. They had to hold off all sorts. The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But Gen.G just didn't.
Menambah semangat.
Tugang tangannya cok. Itu kena si siapa? Yang tukang taunting gendut tuh. Mankin tuh. Pingsan anjir. Uppercut dia. Bam katanya.
Langsung dibalas ya.
Apa?
Si Spec Gear.
Honestly, all throughout last year as well.
Tinju dibalas tinju.
The turmoil of their roster, of trying to figure out an identity.
Tempot sesukamu anjing. Udah kalah.
Tuh kau tanting ya, nangis aku yakin tuh.
Baru lagi yang dibutuhkan sih.
Tiga.
Untuk mencair kau ya. Untuk mencairkan prize pool. Senilai.
Sentinels holding this lead on a map that they haven't won since May 2022.
Nah, Sentinel lah. Sentinel dapat 4M. Gamer apa? NXL. Kampus kau mau ngasih round 11 ya? 11 round ya?
Do you have the determination in you? Time out that was taken for Gen.G here.
Bro, paling nggak mau.
Pick themselves up.
Gila.
We've seen comebacks on Icebox before. On the biggest stages of the world.
Hancur terus.
But it takes a special kind
Alah,
of
enggak sampai.
Oh, enggak di ini ditarik.
But going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Gen.G do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife
Dapat
collecting
3 ya.
onto 2, at least possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an AXG. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise.
Tenz buka
It's
suara.
working really nicely against Gen.G and the way that Munchkin likes to
Dapat
make
1.
hard reads.
Only one tag down with the knife. That's going to be go pressed here by Sen.
Ambil Aziznya, ambil tag Aziz. Ah, nice Aziz. Aziz dapat cowok menang ya.
Supportive util. Look at that. Tenz already holding for it. First signs of life from Gen.G. A flash and Molly is going to go flying. There it is. Dizzy.
Abdul.
Sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication. The knives at play. The knives at work.
Aduh, Thrifty, cok.
Nah, bisa 2v2.
Dapat enggak tuh orang?
Ini dunia nih.
Apa? Dunia? Halo.
Aduh, jelek, cok.
Nice. Setengah.
Nah, Grand Fin.
Nice.
Mampus kok nangis kok. Pak Korea. Mampus kakak mana?
Maaf kak. Semakin dekat
Hanya membutuhkan 2 round saja untuk mencairkan dana investasi kita.
Apa belum tidur?
Akankah Sentinel?
Kakak server tiba-tiba dapat nitro di sini.
Ada pulang.
Hah? Udah tahu.
Dari kan dapat nitro.
Selesai dong satu turnamen.
Masih banyak util di sana, John. Kita ada util. OP ya, texture ya.
Orang nggak ada ulti ya. Tapi Sentinel nggak ada juga, Cok. Plus 6 bisa. Hati-hati.
Nice.
Aku makan dulu sih nonton bentar.
Oh, udah buat step pula. Tekan.
Udah jaga, Cok. Udah jaga.
Flash 10 habis itu langsung sasi scan.
Flash 10.
Aduh, nggak kecek atasnya.
Nice, selamat, nice, mampus kok. Wih, mampus kok Korea. Aku nggak peduli itu kok investasi aku.
Nanti nak rugi investasi kita, Cok.
Mampus kok apa? Panik taunting kok di awal lagi, Dek.
Untuk siapa?
Banyak makan kimchi atau kau?
Sorry kak. Kami beli mbak. Dapat taruh kan. Dapat yang kalah. Enggak, sama beli mbak kami kumpul uang. Dari awal turnamen lagi bang. Kumpul duit. Pasang-pasang. Terus siapa mainnya sama orang sama pelapon. Ini Parley. Jadi match awal pasang terus. Apa? Uang.
Let's go. 12-6.
Yes.
Dari apa?
Duit habis. Nggak ada
Ini
duit.
dia.
300 terakhir.
Oke, Gen.G ada ulti ya. Zelsi satu lagi ulti.
Orang 100 orang bu. Main lah buat lamanya.
Modesnya
sama cowok turun lagi.
Oke, taunting itu namanya taunting deh.
Taunting tuh baru
Toko meja ya dong.
Oke, ada 3 ulti second. Zelsi 2 lagi ulti.
Let's go.
Ngomong kali.
Udah ini mah fix menang.
Udah. Tidur kok, makan kimchi. Kena.
Jadi.
Oi.
Dengar.
Kena.
Yes, kena. Mantep.
Nice. Nice. Biasa Tenz, tengok Tenz. Yellow.
Cek yellow-nya.
Ya, nice. Ada ulti. Gen.G ada ulti.
Dua ulti.
Ayo. Rotate Gen.G ada ulti. Panik. Ya.
Berarti pasang spike. Iya. 12-6.
Cek. Sasi ulti.
Mantap.
Ketahuan.
Kecek.
Nice. Apa? Kena.
Aduh, kena pisau, Cok.
Nice.
Nice. Respect.
Pisau. Akankah di sini kita saksikan saving kah?
Nggak ada apa saving lagi. Mampus kau Korea. Nice. Gen.G ulti, ada ulti.
Klub jadi siapa nih?
Karon tolol dari tengok.
Aduh, ngapain Tenz?
Tangis taunting juga lagi.
Diri dia main.
Wih,
Minjam pula.
Let's go.
Nangis sih. Taunting juga ini besar ngomong kau tante. Nek.
Let's go nangis.
600 juta. Banyak taunting.
Kalau Procie dapat prize pool di sini.
Prize pool cair.
Akankah?
Itu berkat Gen.G. Ratingannya langsung keluar.
Second langsung pocket sekali Second. Tolong aku Second, anak taunting dari Second. Siapa tadi? Manskin tadi tuh. Nangis dia tuh.
Dia nggak mungkin lah setelah ininya. Spec Gear masih 40-70.
Mana dia Manskin? Mana dia kanan? Taunting.
Gimana? Ini gini, itu tidak tegas.
Jangan dipegang pialanya,
Jangan, enggak pantas.
Paling
belakang deh.
Korea sekali juara. Korea tuh bagus ya, cuma penyakit naik lah, cepat
Sombong deh tadi itu kok, sombong dari awal lagi.
Wih, buy desain bundle.
Ya dia kan begitu juga.
Nangis pusing lagi.
Judi.
Oi.
Cair kita bisa beli bundle masing-masing Judi.
Sikat. Bisa, Cok.
Bisa, Cok. Beli pabriknya aja kita bisa nih.
Iya, pabriknya.
Kenapa kalian nggak bisa dan bilang taruh 2 juta tadi? Kalian nggak nawarin? Mana tahu aku.
Kalau 2 juta terlalu berat. Berat bang. Gen.G udah nggak boleh masnya.
Wes.
Itu minyak, Cok. 2 piala dalam 1 tahun.
Second pegang second. Oh.
Wih.
Something anjing. Toneng tadi apa? Tonting apa? Tonting berapa?
Berapa tahun terpuruk 2 tahun ya? 2 tahun terpuruk langsung juara, Cok.
Kenapa aku plus baru pagi ini? Tabrak orang ya tadi. Ditabrak kan ditabrak, dicembelit seperti jam.
Itu dia my king.
Mau ke Taura. Ke Taura. Bocil turun
Bocil ya. Ini dapat apa ya?
Fee dari bandar ke 19.
Kayaknya ya.
Kalau malam udah lampu.
Wih, serot.
Ya lampu merah. Iya pertigaan itu. Lurus kan ke 19 ya. Kalau lampu kuning. Nah yang dari itu tuh gitu juga. Dari Bocil yang
Di foto IG nih, di foto IG.
Turun.
Iya.
Kalau orang normal pun.
Wih, GL kita. Itu dia.
Gini. Nah,
Asisten coachnya.
Terus kalau orang normal pun bisa 2 mobil jalan gitu walaupun sempit. Dia enggak, aku udah lihat nih. Ini kena lah mati aku karena aku udah lihat mobilnya. Beneran dong. Kalau nggak aku gas, kena di tengah-tengah mobil bodi. Karena aku ngegas, karena aku udah tahu nih kena nih, aku gas kencang gitu, ditabraknya mobil, ban mobil belakang. Jadi dia tuh kempas kiri. Di setir kiri kan posisi roda kiri. Betul kan? Nabraknya, patah.
Wih.
Aku nggak apa-apa, cuma ke banting aja karena kena ban. Mobil BRT yang di custom gitu loh, di modif gitu. Jadi bannya itu keluar jadi kena mobilnya apa? Kayak aku nggak kena bodi, aku kena bannya aja.
Wih, bocil kita.
Dia tuh hancur, nggak bisa kebuka itu setir. Tempat saya kemarin yang kirinya ban mobilnya. Jadi
Second lah. Second MVP.
Malah nilai apa?
Kill paling banyak.
Iya, nggak bisa maju lagi. Benar-benar berhenti di situ, tengah jalan.
Jarang.
Aku malah. Aku nggak ngelihat mobil aku dulu, aku ngelihat orangnya dulu siapa nih. Ternyata ibu-ibu semua.
Taruh mie goreng di situ
Iya,
buah kan. Suput dari itu,
Udah panik, udah mau nangis ibu tuh.
Absolut cinema.
Itu bantuin dong karena nggak enak nih ninggalin orang tua nih. Cariin towing. Habis sudah cariin towing dia nggak mau. Aku nggak mau ke Daihatsu. Malah nuduh aku yang salah. Aku yang nabrak katanya. Jelas nih. Kalau di forensik nih ada bekas-bekas nih. Ibu sih nabrak aku dari mobil bagian depannya. Itu tuh kenain ban mobil kan kena bekas. Ada bekas kan di bodi mobil. Dia aku nggak ada. Nah, kalau di yang di forensik gitu loh, itu udah kebaca. Dan lagi ngapain dia ke kanan gitu loh, sebut lagi.
Tapi paling banyak pegang piala tuh Chronicle.
Bapaknya
berapa deh? 3 atau 4 gitu.
Dari mana?
Yang pertama Beat atau Aset.
Bapak ngapain di sini tuh berobat?
Terus penantian 2.
Iya, enggak, bapak itu bilang yang kan ibu itu memang rabun. Dia malah minta KTP aku karena ibu ngapain minta KTP saya, seharusnya saya minta KTP ibu karena ibu yang nomor.
Itulah banyak taunting nih kita. Allah tidak suka orang yang sombong. Nah, tuh taunting galak. Ya ini taunting dia nih. Yang tai nih.
Jam 3.12 aku.
Nah, ini dada kok, Mam. Dada lah kok pulang ke Korea sana.
Iya. Udah sejak kekeluargaan nih, aku peduli gitu loh.
Gokil ya.
most definitely a special one, as it just goes to show me how the game has
Iya.
And I'm just so impressed with Sentinels.
Dari 21 anjir.
Series.
The fight on hand, 3 hari.
Ya, tuh mana dia mana? Mana dia jempolnya tuh? Hilang jempolnya, nangis.
Niatinnya.
Regaining with the Kaplan, the coach, tweets
Salah dia nggak nge-ban split. Ya.
Itu kalau dia menang, dia tim Asia pertama yang menang, Bang. Tapi salahnya kami nggak pengen tim yang Asia pertama yang ini. Ada yang terkorek.
Ada sombong. Level dari awal ya.
Sombong kali.
Ya itulah kalau udah sombong tuh walaupun dia hebat, kita nggak hebat.
Enggak hebat Bang. Tim-tim kita hebat.
Ya, untuk udah selesai kan? Untuk udah selesai.
Jago sih.
Sudi.
Jago.
Woi Bang. Alah.
Bisa tuh terakhir aku besok.
Kenapa Bang?
Itu iya.
Bisa tuh terakhir aku besok. Cair kan?
Wih deh Bang, abang mau apa? Motor apa? Bilang motor apa?
Aku mau Steam Wallet.
Kecil tuh. Steam aku aja hilang.
Steam aku aja hilang.
Oh dia yang tadi bilang.
It's just the best way to crown.
Mana adek aku?
Nih ada abang Bang.
Mana?
Ya, lihatlah ya. Bang Apin.
Hello.
Oh, sudah. Kayak paus.
Kayak paus.
Yang satu lagi mana Paris?
Paris. Udah ikut Bang.
Mati aja lah dia lagi.
Lu sambung lu berarti gue. Gue berarti gue kan. Gua kan main. Gua berarti gue tuh.
Polisi ada.
Gua kurang gigi juga sama lebih gigi.
Tapi fokus doang itu.
Orang tuanya tuh
ada orang bilang Titan tuh.
Titan juga.
Titan enggak.
Baru jam malam pulang. Perasaan malam.
Oh iya pulang.
Madrid lo habéis estado haciendo de locos, menudo partidazo que hemos tenido
baru kali ini mau nonton lagi
dan Kitty lagi puasa.
Tadi minum
Menang. Tadi minum ya? Oh iya ya. Puasa dia. Kurang ajar
final ya. Wajar ada sesuatu. Ada sesuatu. Dua ombong sih.
Apanya?
Dia dinas sama itu.
Di sana ya.
Udah ada kok. Kemarin kita diskusinya aja.
Headset belum lepas itu.
Lantai gue minyak Bang. Enggaknya tuh kalau dulu.
Oh enggak headset ya.
Simplong gitu.
Para él, claro, después de tanto tiempo él estuvo en ese primer trofeo que levantamos en una Masters internacional y obviamente se siente increíble. Por supuesto, da las gracias a la audiencia porque habéis sido lo mejor de lo mejor y todo este tiempo se You are probably not the best duelist in the world. Do you consider yourself to be that?
Yang paling solo yang aku kita
Humble ya.
pas lagi hujan udah
Nangis Mama Tenz, Cok. Mama kita nangis, Cok.
How would you consider yourself different?
Stilisasi ya, Mama Tenz.
I'm just willing to do the job. I
Udah,
have
udah,
the will behind the support that
101 anjir, the most kill global anjir. Iya, killnya. Gokil. Gokil bocilnya anjir.
nanti itu masih belum SMA aja.
Kenapa?
Masih sekolah tuh, belum lulus SMA 16 atau umurnya? 16 atau 17?
Siapa MVP?
Gimana? Bocil ya.
We know, we have seen you on stage. You're given everything.
Ayo Celsius, buy desain bundle. Pasti dia bilang itu.
Kemarin dia ketemu juga di lawan upper final. Kalah ini. Ya, kalah.
everything I bring to them and everything they bring to me. And for once, it feels like we have a real team who everyone wants to win, and I'm just glad we got it done.
Anything else you want to add? Tengo que dejar que haga eso.
Saksi.
Pregunto que cómo ha estado manteniendo la energía tan arriba, sobre
I
todo
love,
cuando
I love my wife, I love my father.
pues que todos sus compañeros
Love
lo
you
ven
all.
bastante fácil, que sí, que él está considerado
Susah sih itu kalau
personas
mau ngambil minum ambil di luar. Kasih itu kan menang
Belum lagi, lu aja nih. Dengar aja
bentar aja sumpah.
Penutupnya Coca-Cola ini.
Ya juara lagi di remen.
Sumpah
bentar. 500 yang nonton guys. Brazil pindah ke Amerika. Kalau mau orang Brazil.
Aku menunggu pesertanya.
No, I'm just grateful. I consider myself lucky to play so much like good teammates like Zach and Tyson, Jordan, John. Also, the coaching staff made a great job in this tournament. I'm just happy to be here and happy to get my second trophy. Yeah, that's it.
Porque obviamente este es el segundo trofeo que él consigue, pero lleva compitiendo muchísimos años también en otros títulos. Me hace la broma, ¿no? De que a lo mejor es un poco mayor, pero la verdad es que está muy agradecido de tener al equipo que tiene, de poder estar aquí y de celebrar todo esto y de seguir ganando. La verdad que es un momento muy humilde para él. Now, Gen.G, how are you feeling? You feeling good? There was a lot of eyes on you coming into this tournament. Of course, some might consider you a rookie, but what you did here during this entire tournament, especially today, fresh, you know, IGL coming into the big stage.
Jangan Kitty, Allahu Akbar, bilang jangan Kitty.
Biggest struggle? I don't know. Our biggest struggle as a team was just
Cair. Aku baca adun di pagi apa?
And yeah, we just need to play like that pretty much.
Cok, hati-hati Cok kalau dapat dicek lagi ya.
Yo que le quería preguntar que aunque ha tenido dificultades, obviamente no lleva compitiendo tanto tiempo como los otros, ahora llega a este stage tan grande y no se viene abajo ante nada. Dice que con lo que más han dudado, con lo que más les ha costado es jugar como ellos mismos, sabiendo que son el mejor equipo del planeta. Now, we have been hearing your thoughts during the tournament, some things that you agree with, some things that you know, your ups and downs as well. But what has been your biggest learning point from this entire experience?
Serot.
Resilience my team has possible, and it means the world to me. I don't think we would be standing up here having won if we didn't have the hardest road in kickoff. And maybe if we didn't lose 2 days ago, we just get back up and we keep going, and they fucking want it, and whoops, they really want it. I'll never forget that people can want it that bad, and I love them.
Siapa tuh 1000 belakang?
Me preguntaba qué ha sido, pues, desde luego, con las opiniones que hemos estado escuchando de él durante el torneo, que ha sido lo que ha aprendido, ¿no? De todo esto, de no haber perdido hace 2 días, de no haberse visto contra las cuerdas, no se habían visto en esta situación, de levantarse, de darlo todo y, por supuesto, de ganar este torneo.
Tapi kok pendek kali Zekken ya?
This is all that we're going to have for this tournament. Thank you very much.
KD. Iya.
Siapa yang satu? Oh, adeknya ini.
Zekken mama Tenz yang peluk, Cok.
Cowok istrinya.
Mama Zekken mana?
Por compartir vuestra pasión ha sido una experiencia muchísimas gracias. Esta es la primera, pero no la
hadiahnya boleh diikat pokoknya.
Ini MVP siapa nih?
Aku belum dikasih tahu Sentinel dari lama kan. Aku lihat kayaknya dibanding Sentinel dulu, Sentinel ini di keluarganya lebih dapat lah. Enggak tahu aku ya. Family itu lebih dapat sih. Kayak Zekken sama Tenz. Mungkin karena waktu dulu waktu Sentinel menang kemarin kan itu jam Covid. Tesnya kosong. Enggak ada orang nonton.
Enggak tahu, tak berubah tak belum deh.
Ya, Covid masih gitu.
Something that they will never truly forget.
Komposisi yang ini ya. Komposisi yang sekarang ini balance tuh ada yang tua, ada yang muda. Kalau dulu kan pemain muda semua. Mana dulu muda sih? Muda ya, maksudnya orang-orang yang Shazam itu kan orang lama semua lah, CSGO semua lah. Big Dead, tapi sebenarnya udah nggak muda gitu. Regenerasi ya, Tegan ya, kalau muda sih kayak
aku ngajeng 4M cok.
4 berarti masih muda. Masih udah tua. Soalnya udah 4 tahun udah 4 tahun berlalu. 4 tahun tapi sekarang iya sampai sekarang. Kalau 2020 orangnya masih kecil, kan belum sekolah. Ini cuma maafin ya dulu. 4 tahun lalu enggak langsung di G4. Kita masih 20.
Siapa nih MVP-nya? Ada lah.
Pakai baju fanatik deh.
Gimana lagi selagi di depan kan dapat foto.
Iya, fanatik lagi ya. Berubah nanti itu. Jadi fans Sentinel ya.
Apa sih namanya?
Mahal kan.
Ini selalu pasal lah.
Siapa MVP balik dah? Enggak. Ada. Buat sorry. Tengok udah dapet belum? Dah ada ya. Tengok lo, sap. Kalau running stop.
Cair ya. Harus takur aja.
Ini kita pesan deh.
Anjing keren juga ya.
Gimana sih cara repost ini?
Itu.
Itu yang untuk geser ke kanan
Ada
ada
dong.
sawah anjing kadang tahu bisa dipasang dari aku.
Mau kira bagi kan
sering melihat nih di gadgetnya. Ini nggak tahu kan punya cara pasang di mana.
Udah sehat berarti dari
PD lagi dari buruk
mulet
buruk cantik.
Mirip lagi orang muda.
Iya. Balance ini iya sih karena tua muda lah kan lu 1 jam.
Jam masih
Sumpah ya.
Dan ada MVP ya.
Ada lah. MVP final biasanya ada.
Wah, let's go lah kau. Selesai dah.
Sampai edit tadi mah.
Sumpah ya. Kalau lihat ada replay kadang nggak kelihatan kan? Mana replaynya?
Tak ada MVP.
Seharusnya ada. Let's go EDG. FPX ya tadi. Kesini. Ya, Naret itu dulu tim sama Gen.G di MXT. Itu dia.
Dapat orang-orang roster bagus ya.
Iya, roster tier 2 orang tuh ternyata jago-jago juga.
How do you feel going up against the former world champions of
Oh, ini dia baik.
Poin baru.
Band GVC yang pokoknya
Yang di Heretics.
Oh, Heretic. Oh iya.
Yang yo monyet.
Iya.
Yo monyet.
Oh iya, Heretic.
Itu match paling panas tuh ya.
Oh, Heretic.
Itu Paper X Heretics. Taunting terus yo. Kang.
I know that you're not really used to being right, but actually it's Swissology.
Yeah, Swissology is correct actually.
Oh, BGVC.
Tenz PC ya.
Perjanjian bandol tah. Nah ini kan tapi paling besar pembelian Paper Rice cok.
It's Tenz to connect, but oh, what a shot from Rienz! Second, trying to
Highlight main freak 1 lawan 4 nggak ada? Ada lah pastinya.
Player tuh banyak
Wah, persen 1 lawan 5 juga tuh.
Iya itu keren dari highlight. Malah ini yang masuk ini kurang ya. Dia highlight Tenz yang di apa tuh kalau mau ambil yang di sunset yang dapat 3 lah di atas
pertama Pro. Enggak, bukan. Dia dari tim tier 2.
Tapi kan aja untuk Gen.G tuh.
Internasional pertama
dia. Icebox-nya jelek kan?
Ya, LC internasionalnya.
Ya, sudah CS lah.
Udah di V1 dia. Dia dulu awal Valorant dia yang di V1. Dia di CS dia juga.
Vision Striker.
Enggak, apa? Version 1.
Wah, ini mantap juga nih.
Version 1 Sentinel. Itu master satu.
Oh, udah ganti roster semua ya PX ya.
Sekarang kan ke Cina dia.
Oh, ke Cina.
Sebelumnya kan EMEA.
Kasih yang enggak salah pilihannya.
Sarhak. Wah, di sini klacer juga ada masalahnya. Itu dia nih yang teriak-teriak yang yo monyet.
Kambing. Mana ini?
Itu ya, monyet yang sukses gitu.
Nanti kalau nanti nembak kan pisau monyet kan.
Ini yang dari match awal.
Monyet.
Main Pokemon.
Highlight Sarhak ya, jarang-jarang nih. Ini dia es monyet.
Monyet.
Kalau aing enggak
tahu.
sih.
Tahu. Karena pas di musim pertama dia lumayan mantap juga deh, di GE. Kill terbanyak dia kan, 49.
Di mana?
Di split. Lawan siapa gitu? Lawan Pratik atau lawan siapa gitu?
Monyet.
9 kill.
Semua match satu match
map di split.
Satu map di split. Dan Pratik.
Iya, lawan Pratik atau lawan siapa gitu. Pokoknya 49 kill deh.
Biasanya komunikasi di tim defender sakit kepala lu. Satu suruh ngumpulin.
Dari itulah banyak yang ini. Banyak yang kenal sama dia. Oh, lawan DRX.
Tapi DRX udah kurang sekarang.
Kalau dia
Saya ada dulu satu ya. Buat Gen.G.
Karon nih player apa coba? Quick.
Oh, ini dari awal ya, ulang.
Oh, ini dia.
Tuh dia.
Padahal enggak yang momen kayak gini kok tapi konsisten.
Oh, ini rewind ya dari
highlight-nya selama master.
Ini lagi udah banyak aja orang klub kan. Oh, Sentinel win the master. Ini
monyet. Ini dia monyet lawan Sentinel lah.
Ini enggak usah ditengok lagi.
Alex. Oh gitu bu.
Emang udah bersahabat cok sebenarnya. Berat Sentinel tuh harus final harusnya.
Ini yang tai cok.
Tapi sih kalau final kita akan menang dari ini ya. Bagi dua. Astagfirullah.
Oh ini dia
monyet juga nih.
Aduh.
Goyang langsung lemak ya tangannya tuh. Dia absen satu.
Hampir alur malah itu sentuh. Langsung buka kan.
Oh, bikin dia tadi ini ya cosplay cloth yang itu. Agent baru.
Yang mana? Oh, tadi itu.
Yang cosplay tadi itu. Aku bilang cosplay apa nih?
Alah, update nih Valorant nih. Malam ya update.
Harusnya sih.
Hari ini biasanya setiap apa?
Itu kan ada kayak timer gitu kan.
Oh, kayak time-nya apa berarti ya? ISO ya?
Iya. Kalau dia nggak ada kill mati. Sama kayak ISO kan. Kalau dia nggak ada kill
berapa kali bikin lagi?
Nggak dapat dia order.
Ini fun match, bu serius aja.
Cepat.
Langsung ada highlightnya ya final ya.
Iya.
Gila nih.
The end of the day apa?
Texture. Ini Munchkin tadi ya.
Nah, ini dah. Dada ya. Itu pencinci itu. Baru map awal apa?
Yang mati.
Ini yang aku bilang tadi itu.
Anjing.
Let's fucking go.
Anjing karon.
Ini nih momen anjir.
Ini hasilnya siapa yang menang tadi? Gen.G ya?
Gen.G, ini 2-1 loh.
Pantai nak nonton editor anjing. Dapat satu kill langsung habis apa sih gitu.
Anjingnya editornya gak istirahat.
Hey. Itu yang aku pengen kalah tuh kalau Gen.G tuh.
Ini hasil sis lah. Masih ngambil or.
Tadi nih.
Wop. Ini aku kan ya cok anjing.
Wop. Enak kali lihat ngepik tuh.
Let's go.
Enak kali dry pick terus.
Ya. Don't beauty.
Diperkosa Tenz.
Dia belum pernah ada. Chelsea juara. Monster udah, Chelsea sudah pernah masuk Monster. Dia nggak pernah juara. Ini cek dan action phantom.
Anjing, Tenz dapat 2 piala juga ternyata ya.
Iya, 2 piala ya.
Tapi sudah pernah kan? Tenz sudah. Jaga dunia juga kan?
Iya, yang pertama
Master
di MVP kan?
Iya.
Termasuk yang Master 2 kali lah. Master belum ada orang yang 2 kali.
Apa nih, Cok?
Apa nih Pante? Ada nggak Indonesia?
Iya dong. Hah? Ada
English broadcast. French broadcast. Indonesia mana?
Oh, ini ada Indonesia. Pasti ada Indonesia nih.
Iya.
Oh, ini dia.
Kok siapa casternya kok? Caster baru semua anjing.
Enggak, orang belakang layar.
Oh, belakang layar.
Anjing Indonesia bro ada 3.
Buka belakang layar semua.
Di kantor-kantor bagus-bagus, Cok.
Latam
apa ya?
Latam apa?
Latin Amerika.
Oh, Latin Amerika.
Madrid tim.
Anjas.
Boleh nih.
Siapa nih sendiri nih?
England tadi nih. Jelek. Cina. Besok orang nih yang sibuk nih.
Kelamaan coy Cina.
Apa nih? Oh ya.
Up, vertical broadcast nih TikTok nih.
TikTok ya.
Oh.
Ini pasti yang ngapain lampu-lampu nih. Bukan stage mana.
Weh, dap. Latihan dok.
Latihan?
Latihan
apa?
Yuk, kita tembus VCT yuk.
Saci.
Ayo.
Saci.
Challenger.
Broadcast like tank.
Lo flash kayak Tenz tadi bisa juga yang ngomong.
Apa?
Kali baru dibutuhin lo flash.
Wih, kameranya ini dia.
Siapa yang ngerekam orangnya? Siapa yang ngerekam orang?
Ini dia yang ngerekam.
Oh, ini dia, gantian.
Ini bisa apa sendiri ya?
Ya, bisa.
Oh, ini yang edit.
Nah.
Oh, enggak, Vietnam.
Ih. Kok ulti core?
Yang muka lesu paling banyak kerjanya.
Ini apa nih?
Kok dia terus ya nih?
Masa iya nggak ada MVP-nya ini?
Ini lah.
Masa nggak ada MVP ya?
Enggak, kemarin ada. Yang awal kan Tenz MVP ada langsung.
Iya, ada. Biasanya ada, champion.
Iya, ada champion
juga.
ada juga.
Di menuan kan?
Iya, di manuan. Nih kah masuk?
Masa iya dari kill aja?
Kan kalau dilihat kan permainannya bagus emang second kan?
Iya.
Maaf keempat sangat lihat.
Sulit smoker tuh dapat MVP tuh kok.
Bisa. Ini FTX Sugetsu.
Tapi Sugetsu memang banyak juga kill lah waktu itu. ACS-nya juga tinggi.
750.
Nah, apa 150? Kita 600.
Ada anak MVP nih.
Tiba-tiba di streamer.
Be right back nanti, be right back.
Korek.
Tuh, gua apa nih? One tap tuh.
Talk about my one tap dulu. Scream.
Kau pernah nggak lihat orang headshotnya dalam satu match sampai 70%? Abah nih lah. 70% tuh kau nak nembak badan kaki tuh. Kata gua 1 menit.
Ya kan kenapa hilang ya?
Ini terus kayak aneh.
Gua nak nih stream mau menikmati.
Aku penasaran juga di masa ini MVP ya.
Tapi Zek kan.
Ada lagi.
Mana?
Gabungan aja, Bes.
Anjing ini sampai jam 9 kayak gini, Cok.
Iya. KM.
Mana yang besok?
Cabut.
Sini enggak boleh pas.
Iya.
Coba ya, kali nih.
Yalah. Pin, kok masih di squad, Pin?
Oh gitu.
Nggak ada, kami balik kok sebentar. 2 menit.
Udah.
Dekat. Buat Mas. Berak dulu.
Sorry. Kau mau ya? Aku popcornnya benar kok.
Halo. Thank you buat teman-teman ya semuanya ya. See you in the next stream. Bye bye.